When the sun goes down, all the memories of you start coming on up. Does it make you proud, knowing that hurting me didn't hurt you that much? Well, did you lie right to my face, or did your mind just change? That spot you chose to hit was on my blind side, babe. And I googled what to do when a heart breaks, and had to slow down your heart rate. And how the hell do I get over her? When the sun goes down, all the memories of you start coming on up. Might need another round, 'cause them 90 proof shots I'm shooting ain't doing that much. When the sun goes down, all the memories of you start coming on up. Might need another round, 'cause those 90 proof shots I'm shooting ain't doing that much. So tell me what guys like me gotta do to get over girls like you, 'cause I've been trying everything. But tell me how girls like you get a move on, act like they can never do wrong when you knew you were my everything. When the sun goes down, all the memories of you start coming on up. Might need another round, 'cause them 90 proof shots I'm shooting ain't doing that much. I guess one of us meant it when we said that we finally found where we belong. I guess one of us meant it when we said that we wouldn't ever need another heartbreak song. Well, did you lie right to my face, or did your mind just change? That spot you chose to hit was on my blind side, babe. And I googled what to do when a heart breaks, and had to slow down your heart rate. And how the hell do I get over her?
Chat, how's it going?
Send me on my way. Release me to this earth.
How's it going? How's it going?
Within this shallow grave.
Building.
Grave digger, bring me to my knees. Forget what I have done. Forgive me if you please. Save me if you can. The time for me has come. Let me be the one that got away. Grave digger, slowly fill my grave. Whisper to your God, allow me to be saved. Grave digger, pray for my lost soul.
Outlaw, how's it going, brother?
Release me from this earth, allow me to grow old. Save me if you can, the time for me has come. Let me be the one that got away.
Yeah, man. We'll get down to some shit tonight.
Can I be saved and not forgot? I'll hold out hope. It's not too late, so I'll pray it's not too late. Grave digger, die alone. Grave digger, take what I have left. Give it to the lost upon my dying breath. Save me if you can, the time for me has come. Let me be the one that got away. Let me be the one that got away.
Howdy.
Let me be the one that got
Howdy.
Hello,
Who's that?
I'm Alice.
Alice. Never met you before.
I don't know.
Name's Wagy.
Did you need something from me?
No, I just saw you were hurt. Was wondering who you were.
Gotcha. I'm alright.
Good to meet. Oh, chat. What the fuck, man? Can we stop waking up to 50 telegrams? Alright, let's get going on these. Mishka, Morgan macheted me because I called him an asshole and incredibly self-centered and arrogant. If you see him, feel free to fuck him up. Whoa. Wow. Chat. Uh-oh. BS. BS. Who? Oh, that's Raul. Did you still want to meet again? We'll meet up with you when you're around. Just woke up. Hattie, Wagy, just thought you should know this. Thomas told me this today. Hathaway approached Thomas and asked for his permission to kidnap me in order to draw you out as long as he didn't actually hurt me. Of course, Thomas said no and threatened to kill him if he took me, but I figure you should know Hathaway knows we are together and is being a scheming bastard. Fuck Hathaway. I get out at 7 p.m. today. Let's go. Get out in less than a day. Around. Not sure when or if Cook plans on waking up, but I'm about if you need anything. Oh my god, okay, all these telegrams. Fuck, guys. I didn't mean to close out of that. I don't know what to do about Mishka. Vesper, how's it going? Fucking people are coming to us for help, man. I don't know what to say. Like, Denim, yo. What do I say to her, man? She got macheted by fucking... What's his nuts? What do I do about it? This is what I do about it, chat. Thank you for the information. Chat, I want to do exactly what the title says today. I want to get some answers on some shit. We were never able to hear from Cook, so I want to talk to Cook. Hit her with that boohoo? Nah. She's giving us some super serum. Some of that super serum. Actually, let me see if Cheddar's are... Who is that? I hope I get kidnapped by someone, man. I want someone to kidnap me. Hathaway's gone to everyone except me to fucking kidnap me, man. He's like, can I... You know, I... Not that I want to. I'm just curious. Can I kidnap Patty? I don't want to say I do, but can I? Can I kidnap Patty? Is that okay? You know, no, guys. Listen, guys. I don't want to kidnap Patty. I'm just asking for permission. Can we kidnap Patty? Like, bro, just go to me, motherfucker. If you have beef with me, come to me, man. BG Kidnap Incorporated, for real. Fucking Hathaway going to Thomas saying, hey, can I kidnap Patty. I won't hurt her, just to draw... Motherfucker. You was one stupid motherfucker. Oh, incoming. VG and kidnap incoming. That'd be sick. I have never been kidnapped. I've never been kidnapped. I've never been tortured. I've never had any of that. I've only been robbed once. I've been robbed once by another gang, and that was Pruitt gang. I have never been taken or done with by anyone. So I want someone to kidnap me. Please. Please. Take me. That distracted me. What was it? Zip. Okay. Is that Bonnie? That's Bonnie. We're gonna hammer her over the head just for being here in the West. That you fucking snitch. Just hammer her back to the East. That's too rough. I'm sorry, guys. Where? I don't know where. Listen, guys. The thing is Jack left, man. All right, we are alone out here, and I knew very well this probably was gonna happen anyways, but gotta stick with the loyalty, man. Fuck it. Jack's dead. We killed Jack, guys. We killed him off stream, actually. All this bullhead energy. We've always had this energy, man. It's just been when we left the West, it was a little more, I don't want to say schemy, but it was a little more planned out. Like with Curtis, when we had the chat with Curtis, I had people hiding in bushes for that chat. Because I didn't know if he'd shoot me. So, I guess you can call that a little scheming, but he never asked, and I would have told him if there were people in bushes. Okay. What am I doing? Okay, Cook said where? I'll wait on Cook, hang on. Sam said that... I don't even know what to say to Hattie, guys. We're gonna end up having to hammer Hattie. Cheddar saw Hattie yesterday, and he's like, don't even let me near her. Don't even get me near her. I'm like, fuck. If Jack finds out, this is a fucking doink to the noggin, man. A little doink to the noggin. Okay, let's talk to Cook first. I'll tell Doug you were around too, because we're fucking wanted as hell. Turn her into dog food. Damn. Okay, I think we've got all the telegrams. Who the fuck is that? Who is that, chat? Oh fuck, I didn't tell Cook where to meet. Armadillo looking like in the next Valentine for what is that? What is that, chat? We should beat that guy for being a Muppet. Man's wearing a all heavy coat, ram horns in the West, man. Hot as balls out. Is it bad? I kind of want to have a chat with Everett too, but I'm gonna let that simmer. I'm gonna wait a little bit on that. What the fuck is going on? What is this Muppetry? What is that? Wait, did it say something about a circus? The circus is here at the circus area outside at Armadillo. Please make sure... Guys, do we join in on the Muppet? Yo! Let's go get a photo, man. Let's get a photo. Why not? Let's get a photo, chat. Come on. We're joining in on the Muppetry. I love this. See a donk. What it? Oh my god, is that a lie? What the fuck is going? What is that?
Alrighty, should be good. Oh, he's our escape artist. You want to see him escape?
What is happening?
Yeah, okay. Go ahead. Center stage. Oh.
Come on, let's grab a seat. Prepare to be amazed.
They have straight jackets. Oh, I see. He's doing the flopping.
What an idiot.
That's funny as fuck, though.
Looks like a bondage worm.
It's a very difficult process.
You got this. Help him, Chompy. Help him.
Come on. What's right behind you?
The lion just.
Oh, everybody turn
What's that
around.
over there?
I wanted to know what's behind us.
Holy.
Easy.
Hey, Bayou, you got a smoke on you?
No, I don't smoke.
Oh, damn. Sorry.
Whoa.
Oh, wow.
Look at those.
Oh my god!
Oh, scam. Boom.
What the
Scam.
fuck?
We're supposed to see it.
That's impressive.
Of course,
Alright, well,
anybody can do that.
Get yourself tied up again, and we'll go. And who's next for a photo?
Wait, where can I buy one of them fancy jackets?
I'm not sure. You'd have to ask him. I think he supplied his own.
If no one else wants, I'll take one.
That thing was a fashion statement.
Can I take one?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead up.
So cute.
Is it just you or anybody else?
No, just me. Can I pet
Do you
that
want
thing?
everybody up? Well, yes, but stay away from the ears
careful.
and mouth.
I'll
Do you want
take-
everybody up there, or just the animals, or just one specific person?
We'll have everyone up here. Are they scared of smoke?
No, you can smoke.
All right, kitty.
All right, everybody, strike a pose. 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, you're good to go.
Bye, kitty. Please don't kill me.
Who's next?
Yo, we got a photo, baby. What is that?
Make a line.
What is that?
Alrighty, everybody take a pose.
Guys, look, we we found a new family.
Alrighty, perfect.
There's a lineup.
Oh my god, it's JJ.
Alright.
All right, time to leave, man.
I wouldn't offend Chompy.
Yeah, oh, I love that, man. Let's go. We got a photo chat. That's what I came here for, baby. All right, back to business. Actually, let's go back to the west real quick and check telegrams, and then we'll go up to the canyon. Is that guy naked? What has happened, chat? What is going on with this world? I don't have a telegram. Alright. Look at this dude. How's it going, great? We got a picture with a lion. A danger kitty. We should have booped its nose, chat. We should have booped its nose. A little boop. I feel like kitty's like a little boop on the nose. A little boop. Don't you guys see those videos of the on TikTok when they just fucking boop the mountain lion's nose and the tiger's nose? It's a cute little nose, chat. It's so cute. It looks so soft. I just wanna pet it. Just gotta boop it on the nose, chat. Just give a little boop. You know what I mean? No one else. Oh my god. I feel like Wagy could be in the circus. Sorry, chat. We could be in the circus. You ever seen our dance moves? I don't think anyone's prepared for this. Doing the old snake chat.
Pray, sinner, say a prayer for me. Pray for me. My blood runs cold. The killer you know, the killer you chose.
This song's called Oh Fuck. It's called The Devil You Know by the Blue Saraceno. This song slaps.
The devil you know. Plead, sinner, plead to God for me. Plead for me. This heart beats cold, like the devil is on. The devil is on. The devil you know. The devil you know.
Not the splits. That flexible. Yo, Canyon chat.
Pray, sinner, say a prayer for me. Pray for me. My blood runs cold. The devil you know.
Oh man, we gotta think about all the fucking conflicts we're having to deal with right now. So,
The devil you know. My blood runs cold.
there's a few things going on right now. First of all, Hathaway's going around trying to kidnap Patty to get to me. First of all, Muppet. Second of all, Henry wants to kill Jack. Muppet. Third of all, Miles' gang coming into town looking for me. Won't actually set up a date and time to do it. Muppet. Fourth of all, Barton gang, Muppet. There's another one, chat. Who else? Hattie, I think fucking bullshitting about the reasoning, and then I asked her twice if it was 100%. Pretty much a Muppet. Why did that get so much brighter? I feel like Cook was truthful with us, man. Be there in 3 hours to talk? Hell yeah. I'm gonna wait here all 3 hours. Cook was truthful with us, chat. Cook wouldn't have lied. And I don't think he lied that first night either. We had to talk later that night, and he sounded truthful to it. Then Hattie, we asked Hattie about it, and she says the thing, right? But turn this down slightly. Then she ended up saying, like, he told the location. I said, are you 100%? Really think about it, are you 100%? She said, yes, I'm 100% sure. He said the location. I'm like, alright. She's like, actually, let me think about it. No, yeah, he did, 100%. I'm like, alright. Later, I get a telegram saying, actually, disregard what I said. I may have been on opium. Like, come on. Aye, champ. Time to kettle slam all the Muppets off the canyon. We're one by one, we're lining them up and... No, I'm just kidding. We're not doing that. But I want to hear out Cook. I don't think Cook would have lied to us. I feel like Everett didn't say Cook told the location. If we remember, Everett said Cook told him about why we were going. Why we were going, and that was to kick our feet up. Which, yes, Cook probably shouldn't have said that. That is pretty stupid. That is pretty stupid. It's not smart. But it is definitely different than saying the location. Saying whoever said the location is getting hammered. That's all I'm saying. Whoever said the location, unless they're bastards. But there's no bastards with us. I don't know who the fuck saw us go to the canyon. There's a few people, I guess. But everyone that pretty much saw us went with us, so... Whoever said anything about the canyon is getting hammered. And that isn't a bastard. I want to talk to Everett because he'll know the exact answer, but I think Everett... I don't know if Everett would lie to us. Turn cooking the dog food? I don't know, man. Cook's always been there for Wagy, you know what I mean? Now, at the beginning of the gang, yes, he made a dumb decision to leave, but then he came back and we've been fighting multiple wars since then. Fighting law and shit, and he's been loyal. And he actually was truthful about the first time, the snitching thing. He was truthful about that. He didn't snitch. It was, we found out it was Calvin Brown of the Barton gang. So we gotta find that Muppet. Muppet! So, I don't know, there's a lot to it, you know what I mean? So, it's a whole bunch of, it's a web of information that we have to somehow figure out. Which is sad, because Josie was right on the fucking Bartons, man. Josie was right on the Calvin Brown. Josie was right about that. I first called Cook a snitch. I'm like, it's either Bolton was sitting in the bushes. I'm making a joke about it because remember when we shot the the local. She was like, yes, I was with the lawman in a bush. What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? Which I think that guy just snitched. So someone snitched in that. Chop him up to make sure cover. Stinky Easterners, yeah. I mean, one of the Barton gang snitched, and Josie did say they were snitches, so of course Josie was right. Is Wagy still trying to figure out that snitch? No, we found out the snitch. We know who it is. But we just don't know the new snitch. We have new snitches now. Which is who gave the bastards our location at the canyon. Which led to us getting gunned down. You know, most people would be like, alright, I don't give a fuck, but... Like Jackie Mills was saying, add him to the list. Fuck it. Fuck it, chat. I'm surprised they rode straight out, to be honest. I mean, yeah. We did shoot him up. Took you so long to find one, there was another one? I don't know about the other one. We only know about Calvin Brown. That's the one that, snitched. Calvin Brown is the Barton gang snitch. Now we have to somehow fucking find him. I don't know how we're going to find him, but it's gonna take years. Because Barton Gang seems to be impossible unless you're just riding on the road and you happen to find him. Hathaway, that'll be possible. We already have the permission to beat Hathaway. That motherfucker's going around saying, I don't want to though. I'll wait for him to come to me. I don't want to go out for Hathaway. We already shot him down. Even though I should, because he's threatening to take Caddy just to get to me, which is pretty muppetry. Just saying. Like, if you're gonna do it, man. If you're gonna do it, do it. Don't be like, hey, by the way, can I... Hey, chat. Listen, can I possibly take Hattie just to kidnap me? You know, I don't want to step over anyone's boundaries, of course. You know, can I just possibly take her? You know what I mean? Can I just possibly... Like, motherfucker, if you're gonna do it, do it. Do it. Put some spine on you. Just do it. Now we gotta wait. And it's just us. Maybe Cheddar. But pretty much just us. And Alice, I guess, when she wakes up out of the coma. But I do like hard tasks, and this is gonna be fucking hard, man. This is gonna be a hard task, fighting all these wars. So we're gonna have to play it smart. There's a shadow. Feel like I'm gonna mourn Henry? Fuck, I already forgot about that. Yeah, that... Henry, man. Henry saying he's gonna kill Jack, that's just fucking stupid. He's telegrammed me. And he's like... What'd he say? He said something, I'll show up to a meeting if you promise I don't get, there's no violence. And I told him, like, no, motherfucker, I'm not promising shit. You're threatening a man's life. I can't promise shit. Gonna be super interesting how all that goes. We have Zip, man. I forgot about Zip. We got Zip now. That's some Muppet shit. A Muppet. You know what's funny is how this all kind of has come back around in a full circle. Because Wagy was giving Josie so much shit about the war. I think it wasn't really about the war, it was more so trying to save Preacher in the moment, seeing they were going down the path of death. He understood why she was fighting, because it makes sense. I mean, fucking James died, obviously. But it was just mainly us trying to save Preacher and Moon. Because Moon being Sam's brother in our gang, and then Preacher just being fucking close Wagy. Was a grown man making his own choice, but fuck it, blame Josie. That's right, blame Josie, Chad. That's the only answer. I mean, making a meeting and agreeing no violence isn't out of the question or crazy. It's not out of the question, but I can't promise it. It's not something I'm gonna promise. Because that's a thing that's gonna happen with Jack. That's a meeting that's gonna happen with Jack, and Jack, you guys, you know Jack. If Jack has a man in front of him that's threatening his life, is he gonna just let him walk away? Fuck no. Yeah, and I didn't want to give my word. That's why I said I can't promise shit. Never a good idea to make promises over others' actions, yeah. That's why it's funny, you know, it's funny that lawmen don't trust Wagy more than they do. We've never actually lied to a lawman. The only lie we've made, which I stopped doing because it's kind of cringe. Hey, well, I'm gonna change my life around. I should start saying see you in a week. See you in a couple weeks. You snaked Zoe at the horse races? We actually didn't snake Zoe at the horse races.
Alright, just making sure I wasn't crazy. Felt a little crazy.
We kind of did.
Howdy,
the thing with...
Wagy.
Howdy. Thing with the horse races is... we had the plan of doing that way before Zoe had asked us anything. And the only way we would be able to stay there is that we turn ourselves in after. And she was like, alright, you're gonna turn yourself in after? I'm like, maybe. She's like, we got a promise. I'm like, alright, fuck it. You know, I'll turn myself in after. So, we did break a promise there. I understand Zoe with that horse race. But that was, man, that was the only decision, or they were gonna take me in. There were so many lol there. So we waited till the very end. No, the other promise was, are you gonna rob the horse race? And I said, no. We won't. Oh, no, are you gonna rob during the horse race? If we said, nah. So we robbed after the horse race. So we were honest on that, I guess, but not on the turning ourselves in. Definitely we're not honest and not. I remember we accidentally took like all the lawmen hostages somehow because they were all off duty. We just grabbed the people that are closest to us. We were trying to get a mix. We were trying to get a ranger mix, a civilian mix, and a lawman mix, and half of them happened to be lawmen. I'm pretty sure it's just Maple and one other one that like didn't get taken as a hostage during that. That was funny as hell. And I meant to grab Zoe, but I ended up tackling her instead and shit. Poor Zoe. Actually, no, not poor Zoe. Not poor Zoe. They knew the name of the snitch, then, which I think technically they can't, but that's why Porter. Well, this conversation's gonna be interesting. Winsome, Cook, howdy.
Howdy.
How you been?
I don't know, I was asleep all day yesterday.
Yeah, I tried to wake you up.
Lazy ass.
Thought Hattie would shake your bed.
Hey, what's going on? What do you want to talk about? I ran into Dougie.
Yeah, we're riding with KG. What'd Dougie say?
Said something about something going on with Hattie. She been on opium and shit.
Yeah, wanted to chat with you, or not Dougie, fucking Cook.
Okay.
And I'm not gonna talk too much and beat around the bush, so I want you to be real honest. And I know
Have I ever lied to you in the past?
No.
I don't plan on starting now.
Alright, that's good to hear. Well, Hattie said, and don't think I'm believing Hattie here, because she said something later that changed my mind. You told me here you weren't the one that, told the bastards of our location.
No, they already fucking knew where y'all were at.
And
They literally, Everett asked me what happened, I told them what happened, and then he says, alright, well looks like I'm going to the canyon. I didn't even tell him that the topic of where y'all went didn't even come up. He literally immediately said, after having his discussion with me, he walked off, he said, I'm going to the canyon. So obviously he already knew before talking to me.
Hattie said some shit like she knew you were 100% the one that said it, and she doubled down on that. And then she sent me a telegram later saying she thinks she may have mistaken. Even
Well,
after
clearly
doubling
fucking
down.
Hattie's fucking either waffling or doing some double scheming shit. I don't know which one's worse. But quite frankly, her making these kinds of mistakes is the kind of shit that risks our fucking lives and risks relationships over things that might not even be true.
Sure.
Because she can't remember shit.
No, I agree.
I'll tell you right now, the topic of where y'all went never came up.
You know who said it?
The thing is,
Jack
y'all were
did.
fucking yelling about it when y'all were trying to
Jack
get
yelled at the very end, before y'all left, Jack yelled, we're going to the, if anyone wants to deal with Kettlemans, we're going to the canyon.
And you for sure is Jack.
Yes, I'm for sure it was Jack.
Was it Jack?
I personally
Chad?
don't know who said it, but
I remember
y'all were
Jack
yelling
saying it
about
when he was walking away from the center campfire.
The
And then
only reason
afterwards, when y'all was taking Alice here, fucking I had to go send the fucking telegrams and shit to Sam to fill him in on what happened. I come back, Everett says, "Hey, Cass says, "Hey, Everett wants to talk to you, by the way." So I'm like, "Okay." And some other guy shows me where he went, so he goes to the fucking where that couch area is, whatever the fuck, by the water, and I fill him in on what happened from my perspective. What happened? I didn't know the context about the whole dog thing or all that shit or all those comments. I just said I saw him pistol whip Curtis. I carried Curtis over to the couch. I come back, the shooting started. I don't know what the fuck happened. I tried to stop Wagy. I don't know about Jack and all them. And then he literally walked away, said, "Okay, I'm going to the canyon."
And
And
that's
then
what you told
Domino's,
Everett was just what you saw.
yes,
Did you
that's
tell him
literally
our
what I told him.
intentions beforehand coming to the Thieves Landing?
I told him Jack was planning to make them uncomfortable. I didn't think that was a big deal to mention.
I mean, it was pretty obvious what Jack was trying to do there, Waggy. He weren't making his disdain
If
for
it
those
was an
people
issue for me
very
to bring that
obvious.
up, then fine, beat my ass right now where I stand. I'll take the beating for that, but I didn't think that would be big of a fucking issue. Since he'd already come once around when we came through Thieves the first time, I think it was pretty obvious what we were there for.
Did they ride out immediately? Right after you talked to him?
After I talked to them, Everett left. They got on their horses. Domino's like, "I'm not letting you go alone," or some shit like that. And then they fucking rode off. And then we try to catch up. And I told Hattie I'm not letting Wagy get fucking killed. And she was standing by the fucking the center fire there. And she was like, "Oh, sure." And then like there was like a 10-second of awkward silence before she got on her horse to try and catch up to us too. As me and Winnie left to fucking catch up to the canyon.
What the fuck is happening, man? The story has changed 15 times!
And from the angle we was staring at, we was
Who
far
told
over there.
who?
So we couldn't make out how many of y'all had. I thought y'all had 6 at that point, because I'd seen y'all when you took Alice. There was like 8 of y'all leaving. So I figured 6 of y'all at least were still there for that fight.
You seen Henry around?
He's with
No.
Dougie right now, I reckon.
They're doing a job, I think.
Yeah, they're doing a bank job.
Okay. Well, if you see him, let him know he's not welcome here.
Sure. Well, I don't reckon he's gonna be coming here, at least with any good intentions. I don't know. I haven't spoken to him
Fuck his intention.
since that night.
Yeah, I'm trying to set up a meeting with him, but he wants to promise there's no violence. I can't promise shit.
I don't know.
Never gonna wish death upon a man.
Waggy, he's your brother.
Yeah, well... wishes death upon Jack and Alice, won't even tell it to his face. That's not the way I roll.
No, what he said was he was going to wait until Jack was at his full strength. Right then, it wasn't the
Right.
right time for him. Because Jack was
You hear
distracted.
how stupid that is, though, Winsome?
I absolutely believe it's stupid. But I can also understand his reasoning for saying, no, I'll wait until Jack is able to focus on it. You know what I mean? It wasn't
No,
the
not
right
really.
time. Jack had a lot on his plate. I assume Henry wants him to be able to, I don't know, focus on what's going on and not be worried about his people.
I hope Henry knows if he comes to shoot down Jack, I'll be right there to shoot him back.
Well, that's between you and Henry then.
Sure.
It's a family thing.
You guys have a plan yet? What's going on? Have you talked to Sam?
I spoke to Sam through telegrams. He's been, I don't know, he's getting out soon. I told him about what happened to Thieves. He said it's some heavy shit, but he's still got our backs, you know, all what's going on. Spoke to Dougie. Dougie doesn't want to get involved in the whole feud with whatever the hell's going on between Henry and Jack, and neither do I. Me and Dougie agreed on that.
Sure.
Hathaway was at the fucking fighting thing, but I didn't think that was relevant
Where?
to send in a
Today?
telegram. Yeah, like an hour ago.
Van Horn.
Van Horn. Didn't think that was typically relevant given the other shit to worry about.
Man, fuck that guy.
Maggie, I'm gonna say my piece, and I hope you don't think less of me for it, but I don't trust this Jack fella. I understand that he means a lot to you, and I respect that.
Why don't you trust
But
him?
just...
Because he's honest?
No, Maggie, he's...
Has he lied to anyone? Seems like him
The
being
way
too
he
honest
acts.
got himself shot.
The man's like a poison. He seeps his way into you, Waggy. I've only known him for a fucking day, and I can see that, and I am worried sick to death for you.
Sure.
Like I said, I know he means a lot to you. I ain't gonna say anything further than that, but I just... If you need help, if you need help, I'm happy to help you. And if that includes keeping that man safe, then I will do what I can. But I don't trust him.
You don't have to trust shit. Jack's been out here a long time. You don't have to trust him, but at least you know with him, he's gonna be honest with whatever move he makes.
He's unpredictable.
He sure is.
That's not a good thing. That ain't a compliment.
I think she just don't want you just fucking dying. You know what I mean?
You know,
I mean, he's got plans. That's clear.
A while back, you guys weren't around way before you guys. A little after Rude Boys. Jack was the only one that had my back. You know that? I got arrested for a long-ass time. Some Muppetry group named the Pavi had put a hit out on my head.
Yeah, I know this.
Jack,
And I told you before, if I was around back then, I'd have had your back too.
Sure, and I know you would. Being told Jack is poison and all this, sure, he's a little unpredictable at times, but he's definitely not a liar. He's definitely not untrustworthy, because he'll tell you right to his face what he's gonna do.
Maybe I just need to get to know him then.
Sure, I don't think a
I
day
worry
of
about
knowing
you.
him, doesn't help.
I just don't want you getting killed over whatever it is he has planned. That's all.
I put myself in that situation, right? I knew what I was doing when I pulled my gun. Jack had my back, was gonna die for me. That's the least I could do. Anyone comes after him, I'll die for him.
He around right now?
No.
What happens if he don't come back around?
I already asked Dubs this.
I'm still gonna protect him any way I can. A lot of riders heading out east. Thought for a second.
I didn't hear nothing.
No, they were
Yeah, me
off in the
neither.
distance, a huge posse of them.
Well, we came here just two of us. The only people we've spoken to today is Dougie and that fucking Pearly fella. He came up to us for like 2 seconds at the fight to tell us to move aside. That's pretty much it.
Yeah,
I
there were
don't
a
think
lot
we
of
spoke to anyone else.
Valentinians in the west with that circus.
That's probably who was leaving then. I haven't even been to Thieves since the other day.
Well, I wanted to ask you about that. And I hope you are being honest, and I think you are.
I never
So,
lied to you.
I know. And to be frank, I don't think Hattie knows what the fuck she's talking about. I just wish she wouldn't have doubled down on her, 100%
Yeah,
answer.
because it puts me in shit when all I've been trying to do is have your back, man. Even if it ain't just because I'm shooting certain people, I'm still having your back in other ways. regardless of what's going on in the situation.
Sure.
But it feels unfair to me that certain people are trying to flip this like I'm some kind of fucking sellout, some kind of traitor to you, when I've done nothing but ever have your back.
I think everyone's just a little confused with the information we've been told. At least if you can see Jack and I's perspective on it. Jack and I were told by Ever when he came up that last person he talked to was you. And
Yeah, to ask what happened, that was pretty much it.
right. That was right before we got gunned down, and then Hattie's telling me this. It just... I'm not saying it looks bad on your name, but it looks bad on your name, Cook.
Well, I don't know what the fuck else to do. I mean, it's not my fault you brought up my name, you know what I mean? I can't control that.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sure it would have, if Sam was there, I'm sure you would have brought up Sam's name too if Sam had told him what the fuck happened.
Yeah,
I don't think it really mattered. I don't know. I don't know why he brought up my name.
Thinking about having a talk with Everett.
Sure.
Think you'll shoot me down?
He might not. Vern might. The way he was acting that
Vern almost shot me down when I was trying to save your life.
Mumbly, grumpy Vern.
No,
Yeah,
Vern was a fucking jackass whenever.
Vern was gonna shoot me down for trying to save your life here at the canyon.
Nah, fuck Vern.
But now I'm trying to figure things out for myself. Because with you gone, I talked to Dougie. I said, well, do you know what we're gonna do for the crew? We still sticking together. It's just without Wagy now. And he said, yeah, I guess I don't see why not. So I said, okay. I don't know about Sam.
Yeah, I'm just I'm not getting involved with Henry. Fuck that.
That's fine. I ain't getting involved in any of that beef either.
Sure.
That's between whatever he's got going on.
Weird question. Do you know a Morgan Windward?
No, I don't think so.
No. Alright.
I think you brought his name's been brought up a few times when we've been riding amongst
Paranoid,
ourselves.
keep
Something
looking
about
at the entrance.
dynamite.
Yeah.
Who was it that said that he gives free dynamite? Wasn't it? It was Cheddar
Barton, I think.
or Barton. Yeah, Barton. That's who it was. That's the only thing I know about that guy. I don't even think I've even met the man in person.
Yeah. Well, I'm probably gonna head out west again, check Telegram, see if anyone else is around.
Okay. Like I said, I think the only one around right now is Dougie.
Okay.
Apparently he's riding with Henry and a bunch of other people. I don't know who Henry's got, to be honest. I'm guessing Brood Boys.
Sure. Well, I'm gonna go see if Cheddar's around or something.
Yeah, that's
Who
fine.
knows? Who
But
knows?
what's Cheddar know about the whole situation?
Cheddar knows all.
Okay.
To be honest, Cheddar had your back too. He was real pissed off with Hattie, didn't even want to talk to her. And really, to be
appreciate
frank, I
that.
don't want to talk to her.
I ain't here to betray nobody. I'm sticking loyal to who I've been loyal to, and that don't change. That is one thing in me that will never change.
Well, I appreciate you being honest. And, I'll see you two around, alright?
Yeah.
Alright, telegram me if you need anything.
You stay safe then.
Yep, you as well. Chat. I don't think Cook's lying. Cook wouldn't lie about that. And exactly what Everett told us, that's what Cook told us. Everett told us the same thing. Cook just told him the plan of why we were going. Yes, it's a bit of a sellout, but it's not like just to make him uncomfortable. I don't know. That's a tough one. It's a tough one. I really want to know how Everett knew, though, to come. Because Everett wasn't there. Someone told him. Do we telegram Everett, Chad? Do we have a... Fuck it, let's have a talk with Everett. Let's have a talk with Everett. What's it gonna hurt? If we get hammered over the head, if we get beat, if we get shot. We just may die. We just may die. Because I'm rolling on everything now, chat. Everything going forward, we're rolling. I gotta be careful with Hathaway, though. He's out east, looking for me. threatening to take people just to find me, probably with his whole crew, and I'm alone. We got Miles gang looking for me with their whole crew. I'm alone. Cook is straight. Besides him trying to rope you in the middle of a gunfight, that was him trying to make sure I didn't do anything stupid. Which, yes, it's still a dumb move, but I think he had the best, my best interests in mind. That's why I really can't hate him for it. Right now, Wagy's biggest enemy is Hathaway. I don't know, man. Fucking Miles gang came full-on rolling into Thieves Landing, threatening to kill me. Hathaway came, or not Hathaway. Yeah. Yeah. The whole Miles gang, guns 6 deep. I was just chilling there with some bastards and a few of us, and he just came alone. I mean, he came in with his crew and was like, "I'm here to shoot you," type thing, right? We have a big talk, and I'm just like, all right, you know, if we're gonna do it here, let's set up a chat sometime other, so we don't have to do it in Thieves. And he just rode off. Did I just kill that bird with my head? So he just rode off. Haven't seen him since. Oh yeah, if they see me alone, if anyone sees me alone, it's Raps, chat. Miles gang, Barton gang, Hathaway gang, the Law gang. Any gang, it's kind of rap. What the fuck? Did you guys see that? It's a ghost. Yo, that was a ghost. I feel like we should come uninvited, to be honest. Okay, let's show up uninvited, chat. I'll let people prepare their conversations. It's a jack tip. Yo, Chicken Reaction, how's it going? I kind of doubt, I doubt Everett's awake, but it's cool to stop by. Stop by, tell people, say we're looking for him. Yeah, Zip did telegram me that. No one's here. No one's here. Part of me just says, like, fuck the information, man. Part of me just says, like, why does it matter who told us? At the same time, if he says, like, his own people told him, then it'd kind of be the end of the conversation right then and there, and then it's awkward for the rest of the time. You know what I mean? So, I don't really know how to go about doing this, because all we're looking for is a name, but if one of the names is just his own people, you know, it kind of is what it is, but... And I know exactly what they're gonna say, chat. We're gonna make a fucking prediction right here. You guys ready? We're gonna make a magic 8-ball prediction. They're gonna talk about... Wagy, but why did you leave your gang? Why did you leave your gang, Wagy? You really left to be with Jack Kettleman? He comes back for a day and you just migrate over to him? Really? You're gonna go over to Jack Kettleman instead of your own crew? You have the Waggles going. Am I wrong? I bet you, chat. Bet it. It's exactly what it's gonna be. It's exactly what it's gonna be. Kinda just like Josie, they don't need to explain shit. They have their loyalties. Welcome to the War of Twists, for real. Wagy the Fairweather, that's right, baby. Put it on a t-shirt. That's what they're gonna, you guys know what soundboard is? They're gonna spam the fucking Fairweather soundboard. It's gonna be like, you're a Fairweather fella. That's gonna be Vern, guys. It's gonna be Vern, Fairweather fella. That's what it's gonna be. That's what it's gonna be. Everett's gonna be like, you know, you're a fair weather. You're a fair weather. You're a fair weather fella. You're a fair weather Wagy, that's all you are. You left your waggle screw. Am I getting the voices down? Got a new character environment not mapped out yet. Hell yeah. Wait, we know everything about you and everything about Jack and everything about the two of y'all's relationship, and this is not for you. You're making the wrong decision. Fella. You gotta add the fella at the end. Alright. This reminds me of everything people say about Alice and the Bastards. Getting out soon. Alright, when I can meet. Have to take care of something first. Alright, cool. Hell yeah. This isn't what James Kelly would have wanted, is it? Further to the west, my ass. I should be a voice actor. Howdy. Howdy.
Howdy. There's a race going on, or just this is the track.
Oh fuck, let me get off the track then.
It's not happening at the moment, but it is the track for the race that is going to happen.
You see that hill up there? Just go right up on there and they can get you in.
Alright, I appreciate it. I think I'm a little busy though at the moment. I appreciate it though. Have fun. Nailed it. Let's go. This isn't what James would have wanted. You're killing his name, Josie. You're killing his name, fella. Listen, fella, I know everything about you, fella. Don't make me do anything, fella. Because when I do something, fella, it's gonna be bad, fella. Alright, fella? Listen to me, fella, and remember, fella, that I don't fuck around, fella. Alright, fella? We're the bastards, fella. I love Ultra. Oh yeah, they're all great. I'm gonna give them shit. I'm gonna give them all shit. Because the real cause of this war is fucking give me a minute, alright? That's the real cause of the war. I'm gonna make my way. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna fall off a cliff. Make my way out east. Not too far east, because Hathaway and his goons. But make our way that way so we can meet up with Zip. have people to ride with. Alright. Little emerald. Man, it's crazy. I was looking back at some of the old videos, like before the trailers or anything like that, before the VODs on my YouTube channel. Not a shameless plug, but a shameless plug at the same time. You guys should check out my YouTube channel, youtube.com/BackyTally. Just saying. But the old videos of our Victory Street War. Wagy was so young. I have the first Wagy bank robbery. And I turned like I think that was my quickest. You know what's crazy, chat? My first ever bank robbery, I have the quickest time. Like for myself, a personal best dial turn on my first bank job. It was 29 seconds, and I haven't been able to beat 29 seconds yet. My personal best, not like not the crossing best. I averaged 35 seconds, I think. That's my average when a safe isn't broken and glitched, but on a clean safe, it's 35 seconds. I haven't gotten over a minute yet. I'd say that's pretty good. Pretty fast on the dials. I used to just sit. I remember that's where I met Sam Booker for the first time ever. I was just sitting inside the Saint Denis, just in. A lot of the better safe crackers are 50 to 60. Yeah, I've never had over a minute. You know what's funny is I didn't know that the combination was the same in Saint Denis. I didn't know it was 42069. I found that out like the 4th or 5th time I was doing it. And what I used to do, Chad, I used to just sit there and just turn it and turn it and turn it and turn it. Even though I crack it open, I just keep turning it, and learning it, right? And then, this sounds really cringe, but I used to do it with my eyes closed. I'm like, alright, I'm gonna get so good at it, so maybe some games will have me on. And I swear, I was doing it, and I would turning it, and I hear a click, and it'd be like muscle memory to go the other way. And my first bank job, I got 29 seconds on it. So all that practice, it fucking came down to perfection. I opened 4 safes the first bank job. It was like 30 seconds, 40 seconds, another 40, and like 29. It was crazy. That first Rude Boys bank job was insane, because that was when we first met Give Me a Minute. So Give Me a Minute was on our first bank job. It was Rudy, me, I want to say Sam Booker as Rojas, and Remy? 5 of us. I think it was 5 of us. It definitely wasn't 6. So, yeah. Being a given minute, you might see old Curtis around soon. Oh, we saw Curtis already. Trust me, he started this whole fucking war. Curtis started this whole war. We watched him get slapped over the head. Man's got knocked unconscious in front of us. Yo, what the fuck? Soli, bro. Holy shit. Soli, dude. Thank you so much, man. We're with KG right now. Dude, Soli. Hope your stream was good, man. Keep the waggles together. Dude. The way it went, it's over, man. It's over. One of them turned on our boy. Yeah, it's over, man. Gonzo. Maybe in the future someday, but we gotta stick with who was most loyal to us. A whole bunch of shit went down. From the outside, no one's gonna understand it unless, like, there's a few people in chat that don't understand it because they were there since the very beginning, but no one's gonna understand unless you've been here watching Wagy's story. Your crew's over? Yeah, Waggles they're done. That's why we're trying to meet up with Zip right now when he gets out of Sisika, because I don't even think he knows we're in Kettleman Gang yet. Barely anyone knows. Yeah, the Waggles. It was a good few days. Nah, it was like 3 weeks, 2 weeks. 3 weeks, I think. It was good, man. I fucking love the OC, but you just gotta go with the story sometimes. Sure, the whole crossing knows by now. Oh, I guess probably with the fucking bastards, yeah. I'm telling you, everyone. Yeah, I guess you're probably right. Everyone probably fucking knows, don't they? Wagy's a fair weather. He turned on his crew. Did you guys see that? He turned on his crew and he got involved with Jack. Jack's never gonna come back. He just saw Jack for a day and he decided to do it, fella. Trying to stick around telegrams, but I don't want to stay inside Emerald. I'm trying to stick around a little bit, but maybe I should let's go to Saint Denis. Let's do is there a clothing store near us? Oh yeah, there is. Oh, it's the circus tent. They may know, but they don't know, you know? That makes my brain hurt. Thank you again for that raid, Sully, by the way. Fucking huge dub. Bro, I saw the character, man. Fucking, I don't know if you're doing the same one with Johnny, but his character, bro. I watched that for like 30 minutes straight. Ugh. And he was talking to Thine, Dr. Thine. That's interesting. There's gonna be some cool RP in there. What's this Saint Denis outfit? Oh my god, I haven't worn this outfit in so long. I may do, that goes from city to non-city real quick. I don't like this outfit. Fuck this outfit. I hate that outfit. I hate this outfit. Why did I make this outfit? You know what I got this outfit from, chat? I got this outfit from a Red Dead Pinterest, like Google thing. I was like, yeah, this will be sick. I was just sitting in Sisika one day. I'm like, yeah, this is the one. This is the one. And I never wore it. Not once have I worn this thing. Fuck, I hear horses. This is where I die, chat. Seer. This is where we die. In Emerald. This is where we get picked up. And we're splattered across the railroad. Beaten and tortured and killed. For the world to never see us again. And then I'm gonna roll a high-ass number, and then we're gonna fucking perma. That is why I'm telling you, I'm rolling on everything, chat. And if you think I'm lying, blame Tenixian. Tenixian gave me the new roll injury sheet. So, blame Tenixian. I do 1 out of 100, and then we add whatever to our other the injury level of it, if that makes sense. So there's like different levels to your injury. If you were in a torture scene, if you were in a shootout, if you were in if you fell from a high place or something, there's different levels to it. So you add different points according to those levels. And I think for a shootout, it's plus 50. So in our shootout at Rathskeller, we rolled like a 15 out of, so you just add 50 to that, and it was like the smallest injury. So I was like, all right, fuck, let me add more injuries to this. All right, let me add a little more. I think it was something like you have fallen and landed on something. I'm like, nah. Nah, we got shot down behind a rock. Let me not do that. That's still one of my favorite shootouts. That was a crazy ass shootout. That shootout lasted so long. You know why? Because everyone was respectful of no bullets. I love that, man. I love when lawmen are respectful of that, and other gangs too. I feel like a lot less people are using bullets now. They're so powerful. Like 2-hit. That was actually that was Hans who agreed to do it. No bolt. I think we're good. We're good, chat. We just sneak our ass in. Alright. What the fuck? Who's fighting? Oh my god, they pulled a gun. Out west. Zip is getting out, riding it. It's Varric. I don't know who that is. Wait, he said he's riding to Saint Denis. Is Cheddar riding to Saint Denis? Riding to Saint Denis.
I didn't do it.
Alright. Saint Denis time. Let's hope we don't get kidnapped and fucked up. Ah, yeah, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. We just gotta be ready for it, man. All right, we gotta be ready for it. It's not. How was I gonna phrase that? It's not when it's gonna happen. It's where it's gonna happen. No, that doesn't sound right. It's not if it's gonna happen. It's when. That's what it is. That's what it is. We found it, chat. We found it. It's not if it happens, it's when it happens. So let's make sure we don't get tortured. Let's go find Zip. This bridge is so annoying. So lawmen don't travel in on this train track. So let's take this train track in. Lawmen always take the bridge. Which technically, if we were real immersive, man, we wouldn't take this in. Consider it, I don't think the horse's hooves wouldn't be able to ride on this thing. And I really don't want to get hit by a train, but... Send it! Imagine we just see a train come, we're turning, we're going. Turning around and running. Oh, fuck. What is that? Does that look like Zip? Kinda looks like Zip, I'm not gonna lie. I got a telegram too. Fuck. Alright, well, we'll try to check it. Zip and Isaac, that's what it looked like. We'll check telegrams first. We know where they're going. It's gonna be Loman though, because they just dropped him off. Yeah, I see one. Who is that? That's Hathaway, man. That's Hathaway, chat. Yo, that's Hathaway. Nah, we gone. That was his whole crew, I think. Fuck that. Fuck that, chat. Yo, we were that close to death. We were that close to death. We were that close. That close to utter death. We're gonna see a whole posse just behind us. Ah. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. Alright. What the fuck? Ugh. Ugh. It's cold. No one saw that. No one saw that. Alright. Let's go check telegrams and roads. Make sure that was Isaac and Zip. If it's... Someone just flew by me and I didn't see who. I almost ran into him. If it's Isaac and Zip, we know they're at least going this way. Which is good. We don't have to go towards Saint Denis. I won't tell anybody if you don't. Thank you. I won't tell nobody either. How's it going, Supra? No one's gonna know. Don't be suspicious. No, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. What's the likelihood? Who is that? What's the likelihood Zip here is? Check. No, he's not. Believe it or not. Alright, let's check telegrams real quick and then get out. Cheddar. Moving from St. Denis to Shady Belle. Shady Belle, got it. Alright. Damn, that blinded me a little bit. Like the reverse of blind. It was like, the whole screen went dark. I think Shady Belle's this way, chat, right? I haven't been to Shady Belle in a long time. New to WildRP, really enjoying it so far? Hell yeah. What character do you play? Are you, or are you new to viewing? Or both? Just viewing? Hell yeah, man. You got a favorite streamer yet? No, I'm kidding. You got a favorite streamer though? Someone that really sticks out to you? Shady Belle, Shady Belle, Shady Belle, Shady Belle. Isn't Shady Belle like right here? No. No, it's this way. Right here. Pudge, how's it going? Dude, it's been a while. How's it been? Oh my god, I thought that was Henry for a second, man. I thought it was Henry.
Hello?
Howdy, it's Wagy. It's Wagy. Cheddar told me you'd be here.
Yeah, where's he?
He said he's on his way from Armadillo.
Well, fuck, I need him to hurry up. I gotta go take care of something right now.
Fuck. If you need to go, I can stay here and let him know.
I'll give him a little bit longer.
Okay.
I heard you,
Hey, let me come up there.
yeah, I heard you, left your gang and joined us. Or Jack, rather.
Well, that is the small breakdown of it, yeah.
Yeah, I just heard from Sam, and he said he wants to talk to you about it because he hasn't heard it from your mouth either.
Sure. Didn't want to tell him much, as better off in a telegram and not. I mean, it's better off to voice and not telegram. Pretty
yeah,
much.
but the problem is people get way too excited to tell everybody the fucking news. They want to be the first to let everyone know what's happening.
Sure.
And shit gets convoluted real quick.
Most do. Sure, some spoils are about my name right now for leaving. Don't really give a fuck though.
No, fuck him, I did the same thing.
A lot of shit went down with bastards. I pulled a gun to protect Jack. And
you were there?
Yeah, put down a few of the bastards. We left to go to the canyon, and bastards came. We got shot down with Mills and Raoul. So, made a decision to separate from my crew, help Jack out.
Wait, Mills got shot?
Yeah, me, Mills, Raoul, and Jack. All shot down by the bastards after we shot them in Thieves Landing. Whole shit show.
Alright. Are we actively in conflict with them right now then?
Yes. Technically, yes. I'm not really out searching for him, though. I don't think any of us are doing that right now.
Cheddar said he was gonna go meet with them.
I want to meet with them too. I have a few questions for him about some things that I've been told.
Where's Mills and Alice?
Alice is in a coma.
What?
She got shot pretty bad during that shootout with the bastards and put her there.
Jesus fucking Christ. Now I just feel fucking guilty for getting arrested.
Nah, don't. You wouldn't have known. I will say, this doesn't add to the great news of it all, but it is news. It's not just bastards now. There's like 4 different gangs after me too, so that's kind of fucked in your guys' position.
Who?
Well, you have the Miles gang actively searching for me, and Posse's 6. You have the Hathaway gang looking for me right now.
They're in San Denis right now.
Yup, just saw him at the telegram office and left. So, the not the bastards, well, bastards too, but the Barton gang. My brother Henry, that's the main reason I separated. Henry was starting to kill Jack and
Wait,
kill,
what?
Yeah.
Why did he want to kill Jack?
Well, the whole situation, I'll break it down, so it's not just so cut and short. Jack, or Cheddar and Mills were going to bed. So it was Jack, Alice, and I that were heading to Thieves Landing. Jack wanted to plop his ass down and you know, basically just talk to people, get some answers on some shit that was going down beforehand, before he showed back up. And I guess Curtis kept speaking up for the bastards without any bastards actually answering shit. And Jack pulled Curtis aside and smacked him over the head. When he smacked him, my brother, who was Rude Boy Brothers with Curtis, pulled a gun on Alice, or pulled a gun on Jack. I think Alice stepped in between. And I had my gun on bastards at first to make sure they didn't do anything, and then I pulled my gun on my brother to tell him to put it down, and he's aiming at the wrong person. So he finally lowered it. Bastards came over. Jack ended up pulling and shooting down Domino and Jonah for saying James is a dog and he died like a dog and all that stuff. So Alice got shot down in that. We took her to the canyon with Mills, Raul, me, and Jack. No, sorry, Raul, Jack, and I, and I think Rowan. And then Rowan was watching over Alice, and Mills showed up later after he got a telegram of the news. And then all of a sudden, all the bastards came running over the canyon hill, put guns to us. We had a big ass standoff, and then Jack pulled and shot him.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, indeed.
Has anyone seen Jack since?
No, but he's fine. Just looking over his wounds, I bet.
That was what I was really referring to.
No one's seen him around though.
I'm just curious if he came, did this, and went back to fucking California, wherever the fuck he crawled out of.
Well, if he has, I put myself in the spot now, so gotta figure my way through it.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully Cheddar shows up soon so we can figure out what the hell we're doing.
He's there.
What?
He's sitting at the entrance. It's him on the horse out there.
Oh, I wasn't.
He might have had a headache.
Picking his ass?
You might have just really
Something. Look
a
at
big
him.
shit.
You think he's shitting on his horse?
Where? Where?
You don't see him?
No.
No.
He's straight up the road.
You see him?
Here, just stand where I'm
I
standing.
see him.
Oh, yeah, I see him.
What is he doing?
He's been there for like fucking 5. He's been there since the sun came up.
Being all ominous like.
I think he is. He's gonna start riding in really slowly.
All of a sudden you're gonna hear some doo 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 in the fucking distance.
No thunder and lightning for this shit.
Oh, there he comes. Look at him all slow
All
like
majestic.
into town. All of a sudden you're gonna see the dynamite from both sides.
Oh, watch the snake. There's a snake on the road. He's gonna get spooked.
I see it. Wait.
I see the snake. There you go.
Ruined it.
Ruined.
I'm leaving in 2 minutes, and then I just need to take care of something real quick, and then I'll be around.
Sure.
Probably for a few hours. It shouldn't be more than like 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 2 hours, 7 minutes, 17
That's
minutes.
a lot of numbers right there.
1 minute, 1 hour, 17 minutes, 32 seconds.
What
Write that
Paxton
down.
is saying is don't wait for him.
No, I'm saying wait for me. It's
No,
just, you're
I'm not
gonna be
waiting 2
waiting a
hours.
while. Ted, I heard the news. You're taking over the Wagy game? Gang?
So proud of him for taking upon that task.
I know.
I knew
he'll
he
do
was a
good.
waggle.
Through and through, he'll say.
Yeah. He's always been a waggle in my heart.
Well.
Well. I heard Jack came back for 2 hours and caused a fucking shitstorm and hasn't been seen since. Classic
yeah.
Kettleman.
Wait, it ain't so bad. It ain't so bad.
How's Alice doing?
She's stable. She ain't woken up yet.
Well, let's go pour fucking water on her face, and then blame it on Wagy. That way he gets the knife. A kettle welcome.
Here, catch you up on everything.
Yeah. I need to go take care of something saying an A. It could be 5 minutes, it could be 30. So I don't know if you guys want to wait here or head west and I can meet you, but
Wait,
Wagy says...
Hold on. Doesn't Wagy look like somebody? Look at that thing. Just look at it and think. Imagine if it's suspenders without the sides.
Oh yeah, he looks like Lionel Miles.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I think you're thinking of Kelbert Jones.
Hey, you dress just like. Anyways.
The one and only.
Time. Is it the time?
No, it's not the tie, Fauna. No. I don't want you to change nothing about Jaffa. I just, this reminds me, so. It's fitting. I think it's fitting. Anyways, you were saying, Zip, sorry. I had to point that out.
No, I don't know if you want to wait here or head somewhere, but Wagy was saying, and from your telegram, you both want to talk to the bastard. You shouldn't go into Thieves Landing alone, so me and Isaac will go with you. I just need to take care of this thing.
Yeah, sure.
I doubt. I went to check.
Yeah. Trust me, they ain't gonna make a move. Not unless we make the move first.
Okay. Well, you never know.
Trust me.
We'll say, Cheddar, Hathaway's crew is inside Saint-Denis right now. I got a telegram from Hattie saying they were threatening Thomas to take Hattie just to get at me, so they weren't gonna hurt her supposedly, but they were just threatening to do it, so I would come out and try to get her, I guess. So they're currently looking for me, and I saw their whole posse in Saint-Denis.
They're looking for you?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Do you want peace with these Muppets, or what do you want to do?
No,
I fanned him down, and yeah,
Okay.
he tried fanning me down. We fucked him up. I saw him again. We fanned him down for him saying he's gonna kill my fucking people. So fuck this guy. If he runs into us, then we just put him down. But I'm not really going after him.
This is a lowdown right on him. We're gonna put out this file with the bastards. We're gonna square everything away. Make sure everything's...
Cheddar, I absolutely love your enthusiasm and your optimism, but I feel like even if the ball is in their court, Jack's going to come back. When he comes back and is going to be fired up.
I talked to Mills and Jack. And listen, I talked to Mills and Jack, and they were pretty set on doing something in retaliation.
See? Cheddar?
And you know what I was told? You know what I was told? I was told that Jack at the end of the night was saying that he was relieved that there was a weight off his shoulders.
Sure, that's probably just because he shot down someone for calling James a dog.
Or for shooting Everett.
Now,
and getting his blood back for James.
You think Jack's just gonna fucking let all that shit happen and not do anything, Cheddar? You truly think that? Alice in a coma?
Oh, what should happen?
Alice being in a coma?
I mean, you're right. You have a point. Sure, I don't doubt that he's gonna come back and cause a whole bunch of shit. Sure. It's totally within the cards.
Not even Jack. What about Mills? Is he gonna let that slide?
I think Mills too. You know what I mean? So, Alice
Look,
being fucked up is a big part of it.
Where is Alice?
In Canyon.
The Canyon. She's wrestling.
Let me go take care of this shit in San Denis. Let me know where you guys are gonna be if it's not here. I'm gonna try to hurry this up. I'm not gonna try to be more than 10-15 minutes. I have to go see somebody.
Okay, all right.
But they're in a coma, so...
Yeah. Wagy and I will go to... I guess we'll go to the canyon. We'll wait for you, though.
I'll meet you guys there. I don't have to worry about law or anything. I haven't violated parole yet.
Yeah, but you should know, since Waggy's riding with us, his enemies are enemies. You know how it goes. Jack always says.
We just ran into Hath and he didn't say shit. We ran into Kyle, he didn't say shit, so...
No, Kyle's fine. Kyle ain't doing shit. I got invited to his wedding, actually. Do you believe that?
I didn't get invited.
Kyle?
Hey.
I didn't get fucking invited.
Fuck the wedding.
Kyle's alright.
I pretty much haven't killed Faye because of Kyle. I should get an invite.
Zip, do you want me to come with you, or should I just go with Cheddar and Wagy?
Stay with Cheddar. They're wanted, right? Waggy, you wanted?
Yeah. We'll be alright. If you need to,
I don't need backup. Let fucking Hathaway come after. Let all fucking Waggy's enemies come after me. I don't give a
He's
fuck.
got the Hathaways, he got the Bond gang, he got the Lionel Miles Muppets. Who else?
Alright, and now can we tell somebody who's actually a threat?
Add him to the fucking list.
That's actually exactly what Jack said. Oh, watch out, Coca, you son of a bitch.
Alright. I'll go straight to the canyon when I'm done.
Alright, we'll see you in a bit.
Telegram if it switches.
Show will be going from time to time. We'll be checking in Telegram. Take your time. Look, when we go to the topic, actually, I'll just go through some shit. I'll let you know I got a telegram from Everett saying that, pretty much the meaning from the message is that he ain't gonna be making a move unless we do first.
Sure. You know, Cheddar, I talked to Cook today. Cook and Winsome. Cook said he 100%. Excuse me, God. He 100% did not. Oh my God, my throat.
What is wrong with you?
It's some water in my canteen.
Cough or something. Jesus.
He was saying that he 100% did not say anything about our location, but he was honest about what happened during, and that was exactly what he saw during the shootout. But Everett knew where we were, and
didn't you say that Everett said that it was Cook who pointed them that direction?
So Everett didn't say that exactly. Everett said that Cook told him what happened and what led up to it, and he knew Jack's intentions going to Thieves Landing, and that was because of Cook.
Okay. So, okay.
But Hattie told me that she 100% twice heard Cook say.
Listen, I don't believe.
No, I know, no, because she doesn't believe herself. That's why I don't fucking believe her. And you know, the shitty thing is I haven't even talked to her since then because I don't really want to right now.
See what that opium shit does to folks. I don't want to be anybody now using that shit.
Damn, what did you hit?
I have no idea.
Here's some pottery or something.
What you're all trying to say is all the fun happens when means it puts us.
Yes.
I want to say it's very fun, at least for me and Alice. For everyone else, I guess.
No, I got shot. It wasn't really fun either, but.
I'm questioning whether I should have left prison.
You know, Cheddar, I've been abnormally paranoid recently.
Why is that, brother?
Because I'm getting telegrams of people that are looking for me. We have law down our necks everywhere we go. And I've been alone.
Listen, Pawn, if motherfuckers are telegramming you and they want promise, tell them come to the Kettle fucking Canyon and come with iron in your hand, period.
I told Miles that. He still hasn't sent back a telegram.
Kettle Canyon, come with iron in your fucking hands, say your last wishes, tell you kiss your wife and your kids, and your husbands, kiss them goodbye, kiss them goodnight, tuck them in the bed, send your telegrams, write your will, come to the Kettle fucking Canyon and we'll deal with you. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah. All alright.
Howdy. Why did the other guy look like Barton? And not the Quill Gang Barton, but the Barton.
Oh, with the braid.
Yeah.
I think it was.
Probably.
I never met this Bond fella, so I can honestly.
Kinda just like his outfit, but nah, fuck him. Barton Gang's they're not actively searching for us. I just know they're a snitch, so I kinda wanna go after them and fucking hammer in one of their heads.
I mean, that's honestly, they don't need to be looking for you. You gotta fucking rat if they don't rat it on you. And from what you told me, Waggy, it seems pretty clear that they don't rat it on you. So
they have twice.
There you go.
Why does Lionel Miles have a problem with you, Wagy?
Well, we tried to rob them a while back, and it ended up turning into a gunfight at their home. We put them down, and we ended up finding them again. And because we never were able to rob them, because they ended up pulling instead, we ended up robbing them that time. Then he came into Thieves Landing with his whole crew, saying he's gonna kill me. And, well, he never did. He just ended up leaving.
Why do I feel like I've heard this song and dance before with this fellow? Oh yeah, I remember.
Oh, and he's a vigilante and snitched on us after the shootout.
Yeah, he came into Thieves and started robbing our people, and then he goes in Telegram Zip and says that he just wants peace. When he's the one who started robbing our people first.
He ain't said that shit to me. He says he wants war.
He robbed my lady at the time, like 3 times and kept taking her bows. But anyway, we find the fella. And after a little shootout, who comes along but Jack, Mills, and Alice. And they're like, are you done with this fella? I was like, yeah, he's all yours. They take him off to an island somewhere, and I'm pretty sure they smash him to pieces.
Damn, what the fuck?
He never learns.
I just know Hathaway's a soft bitch because he wants to try to take Hattie. You know what's funny, Cheddar?
What do you mean by take Hattie?
He was gonna kidnap Hattie, but he asked Thomas's permission to do it. And he promised Thomas that he wasn't gonna hurt her. And when Thomas said no, he said okay and backed off.
He asked for permission.
He asked for permission.
That's not kidnapping, fella.
The more and more I hear about this animalized fellow, the more and more pity I see.
That wasn't Miles, that was Hathaway.
Oh,
Miles, yeah, Miles actually took her, but yeah, Hathaway was asking permission like it was a babysitter.
See, Hathaway ain't a gunslinger and outlaw. He's a businessman from the east. He's a different kind of criminal. Suppose they don't understand how you should move, how you should handle things, not like we do.
Think about telegramming him exactly what you said earlier. Same thing I sent Miles. He wants to find me, I'm at the canyon. Instead of going around threatening folk.
Let's deal with the burning house first, and then we can invite him down to some tea and whatever else you serve with tea. What do you serve with tea? Anybody know? I never been served tea before.
Are you just asking me because I'm British?
I'm not asking you. I'm putting out as a general question.
Tea.
Chips.
Chips? No, not chips. Chips?
Biscuits.
Biscuits.
Like a knife in your sock and a chip on your shoulder chip?
Yeah.
Like a cookie.
Oh, cookie.
Wait, were chips a thing? Didn't they make potato chips?
Yeah, well you dip that cookie in the tea.
Are potato chips a thing?
Biscuit.
A biscuit.
A biscuit.
Biscuit.
Ain't that how you pronounce? Is it B-I-S-C-U-I-T, biscuit?
Anything with an accent on the end, it sounds French to me.
It looked like a biscuit.
Biscuit.
Stop him, Black.
Oh yes. Yes, let's do that.
Boy, you afraid?
No, don't worry. We only hammered a Loman's head in and wanted for torture of a Loman.
I mean, I am out on parole. Till the 6th.
Loman, fellow. Hope he's dead. Howdy.
That's the motherfucker we beat our head in.
Who, Lady?
Yeah.
Good.
Wait, that's her name, is Lady.
Yeah, her name's Lady, yeah.
She didn't tell us her name.
Oh. Alright. Telegrams.
You're talking about the one in the red coat, right?
Yeah. Oh, by the way,
Sam says he's getting out today. You don't win.
No, I think tomorrow.
Oh, he said getting out here today.
He said less than a day for me.
Interesting. Okay.
I have an interesting telegram I think you should see.
By the way, I found that Norman fellow who used to be in the cut. You know, that telegram Jack was trying to figure out who the fuck sent it. He
Howdy.
He told me that all the fellas from the cut are dead.
What?
And then he told me that some of the only people that would know, there's only about 3 or 2 people he knows. He knows that one of them, who used to be part of the cut, is a fella named Bronson. He said he works with the Manors out east.
Bronson.
That's what we gotta look for. We gotta put the word out, look for this Bronson.
Okay. This is an interesting telegram I got today. You ready?
Sure.
From Mishka. Wagy. Morgan macheting me because I called him an asshole and incredibly self-centered and arrogant. If you see him, feel free to fuck him up.
So she got macheted for being honest? Fuck that fella. He's the biggest fucking... No, he isn't. He's just boring.
Mishka was giving us these fucking crazy-ass tonics.
You know he tried coming after the quills with his little posse of hired guns once.
Oh yeah, I remember, because it was Hannah was in that.
Listen, I don't know how I feel about dealing with that one, Waggy.
No, I don't want to deal with it. I thought it was...
I'm trying to wrap my head around, and I've come to the conclusion that we ain't nobody's attack dog.
Sure.
I know we said we could, if there's anything we could do for her to reach out, but inherent in her beef ain't exactly what we do.
No, I agree.
I'm pretty sure she wouldn't want my help anyway.
I need to do some mistake. Please.
Oh, this gun is dirty as hell.
This is my first Navy. I've had it since January.
What's it called?
Just let it be Quill. I have a much nicer one since then, but don't really tend to carry my nice guns on me that often.
Sheriff Hart decided to buy my Wiggle Waggle Navy.
Really?
$600.
They took my bolt action, which was the first bolt action I used back in Shady Bell with Mills and Alice.
Damn.
And then I used it again at Rathskeller. You know, the one...
Motions, how's it going? Dude, I don't even know. It's gonna be a lot of shit, though. Trust me. Hathaways are around looking for us.
I'm gonna miss it.
You know what's funny? That Wiggle Waggle Navy, it's not even my original. I mean, it's the first Navy, but
I'm just gonna sell. I'm gonna sell these gems.
My first ever gun.
I'll come.
Wait, do what? What'd you say?
I'll come with you. I need to buy
I'm selling some gems at the general store.
Why? Here, I have cash. I have $1,100.
No, sorry, no. It's okay.
Oh, gets robbed.
I'm just getting rid of these from my horse just because I don't know. I want to keep them. It's just 3 sapphires, 3 cup sapphires. Ain't nothing too much.
Chat, I don't really know exactly what's going to go down, but I do know the Hathaway gang is looking for us. We saw them inside, Saint Denis, all posseed up. Zip's back around. Law still, have us as wanted,
Howdy.
so...
How you doing?
It's gonna be mayhem for a little bit. I got my frames. There we go. Going where? Canyon.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zip is in Saint Denis right now. Yeah, he's talking to someone in Tacoma, he said. So we're gonna meet him at the canyon. Can you imagine their whole posse shows up, chat? Oh man, that would be sick. That would be sick. I don't have a poncho with this outfit. How did I forget a poncho with this outfit?
What kind of horse you riding there, Wagy?
It's Marble Sabino Criollo.
Oh.
Yeah. It looks like a block of ham.
Have you ever seen those Suffolk punches?
What?
Suffolk punch.
I don't think so.
Fruit punch.
Hattie showed me that horse. It's like a really big fat horse, but for some reason it goes quick as a foxtrot. It only costs $90 too. Not a bad little purchase.
Jesus. I like a lot of the Criollos. They're probably my favorite.
Yeah, I'm always going with either a Turkmen or a foxtrotter.
Aurora got me this horse, and ever since she died, I ain't never ridden another horse.
The roasters are pretty nice.
Mm.
So peaceful out here, man. Even that local's having a stroll. He's enjoying life. Man's living.
I don't know why I'm taking this way.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
I'll always daydream when I turn around. Follow me. We're gonna go together.
Scenic route. I appreciate that from you, Cheddar.
All about the journey, not the destination, right?
Yo, that's exactly right. Is he screaming something? Because I can't hear shit.
I didn't hear anything.
That rock. Cheddar, what are these routes?
What are these routes?
I go eat some grass. It's Alice, guys.
So, Wagy, how exactly did that conversation with Cook and Wisdom go? What note did it end on?
Ended on a good note.
Not a good one?
No, a good one.
Are they still down the ride if you make the call?
Sure. That's what they said. They
Okay.
said they don't trust Jack. He said he's a crazy son of a bitch. And I said, sure, he's crazy, but I do trust him. He's gonna tell you exactly what he means. They said
We're
he-
all fucking crazy.
But yeah, they're still down the ride if it comes to it.
Okay.
I think Sam is too. We're still looking for folk. I think Sam had the same visions as Jack and Mills, maybe.
I had coffee earlier. It's been a couple minutes. I feel like wiping out.
Wiping out, like, was there more to that, or just wiping out as in...
I feel like wiping out like it's a fucking coyote or something.
Coyote over here.
I feel like wiping out like this.
After a coffee.
Yeah.
That doesn't make you get up and want to shoot somebody.
No, it don't. It don't. I mean, when I first started to regularly drink it, it did, but not anymore.
Build
Really?
a tolerance to it.
Is that a thing? Can you build up a tolerance for coffee?
Yeah, kind of.
If anything, it helps me sleep better nowadays. Is that bad?
It is kind of bad if you're drinking coffee right before you go to bed.
God, no, I don't before bed, but if I drink it so much throughout the day, sometime throughout the day, and then I go to sleep, I'll sleep like a baby.
I'm so tired. Let me just drink some coffee.
I've been drinking coffee since I was a kid.
Jesus.
And now it's just people saying, drink some coffee, it'll wake you up. I'm like, no, it doesn't.
Yeah, I don't drink coffee. Sometimes, if I'm gonna get up to some devious shit.
You can always just eat a load of sugar, but...
Like some sugar
You'll
cubes in my mouth.
Yeah.
How many sugars do y'all like in your coffee?
I'm usually say a 1.
1, okay.
I'd say a fourth of the cup has to be sugar. I'm just kidding. Have like
I
a
think it's
sandy
sweet, but not
beach.
too sweet.
I think I put too much in mine, to be honest.
Too if I'm feeling cheeky.
So you have coffee and you put too much sugar in, yet it still makes you sleepy.
Yeah,
You all right, Cheddar?
I feel like it might be me putting the amount of sugar that I do that makes me sleepy.
It should be the opposite.
I don't know. I ain't no goddamn doctor. I ain't no nutritionist or whatever the fuck you call it. I don't know what the fuck these things do to my body when I ingest them.
You're an herbologist.
Do you think if we give Alice some coffee, that might help?
No, do not touch her.
I was told you have to massage her arms.
Do not touch her. I swear.
I swear.
Any of you motherfuckers touch her, I'm shooting.
Listen, I'm not touching her, but Fawn told Jack that she has to, or that Jack has to massage her arms.
We don't need to touch her.
Why,
We just
Jack?
here's what we do. We
'Cause
get
we
a
were
funnel.
there.
We damn well know Jack cannot stand aside and see any
that's-
of us in a bed.
Jack said he's not gonna do it just for the simple fact that if she woke up, she would just stab him, or Mills would come around and she would.
Can we go
Jack-
back
or
to the
Mills
whole
would stab him.
massaging arms thing?
Yeah, it keeps the blood going, I guess. That's what Fawn said.
Yeah, that does make sense. But still, none of us have the liberty of doing such a thing.
I think they said you can get a rolling, like a baking pin too, or whatever.
What,
you
like a
call it.
rolling
Just-
What the fuck?
And like you just you know how you get the dough. That's what
Like
they
when
say.
you're making when you're making any like pastries and like pies.
Yeah, that rolling pin, and you just roll it on her arm. So
You
you
want
don't
us
have
to
to
roll
massage her
her
arm.
into a pie, fellow? What the fuck we gonna use a rolling pin on her for? Hell no.
So you don't have to just massage her arm with your
What the
bare
fuck they gonna
hands.
do? A rolling pin on her arm.
Gets the blood going.
Look at her arm. Look at her left arm right here, and imagine using a rolling pin on that. Tell me what part of that makes sense.
I'm more afraid
Come
of
on,
her
fella,
natural
what is he
response would be
talking
just to
about?
throw a knife at us while she's even unconscious. like a knee-jerk reaction.
Listen, she ain't that, she ain't that violent, okay? She's
You sure? I see her reaching right now for one.
No.
I don't know. But what I'm saying is, we get a funnel, right? You put the funnel in the mouth.
No.
And then you put coffee down it.
We're not doing that to her. No. I'm telling her y'all are planning to.
Well, save her. I'm saving her life. I don't know.
Force feed her coffee while she was unconscious. I'm gonna tell her that. By the way,
She'd
we were
say-
just talking about. We didn't do
She'd
it.
say, Wagy, I appreciate you having, my life in mind.
oh yeah, okay, well,
With
you
your
wanna,
massaging
you
of
wanna
the
take,
arms.
You want to take bets that she says that when I tell her that when she wakes up, fellas?
Listen,
Do not tell her that I massaged her arms. I actually.
no
want
one
her
has
to be
touched her.
alive.
To make it clear, I have not touched her. Nor has Jack.
Only person who has is Mills.
Or my dirty uncle,
What the fuck?
Wesley. He may have.
The grinning man. That's what we call him sometimes. Sometimes he
Does he just grin
feels
along?
real. He feels real cocky sometimes. You ever seen him when he's feeling real cocky? You ever seen his face?
I guess I'm not paying attention.
Oh my god, we should go and get her some cocaine gum.
We jump off this cliff. I got some super serum. We could climb around the bridges like some
You inject the
bars.
cocaine gum into their eye hole. What really surprises me on anything is that they drew iron on Alice.
Well, I think it was the fact that we were in a line across from each other and Jack shot Domino. They all shot back.
Right.
Everyone was just kind of shooting there.
Okay, that makes sense.
I was chasing Belle around. I was like, Belle, drop the fucking gun. And she's like, no, I won't drop it. I'm like, drop the fucking gun. She was clenched onto that thing.
Jack goes into thieves. Causes trouble there.
I'd say he was asking questions. And Curtis was interrupting, so he smacked him over the head.
Curtis?
Yeah, I don't know why Curtis was interrupting even. It's not his place to interrupt. It's not his gang.
It doesn't surprise me. He was always probably one of the loudest people out of the Root Boys, I'd say.
No, for sure. Yo, super, thank you for the follow. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for that follow. Have a good one.
And the bastards came here?
Yo, right over that hill behind you.
Alright. Who was that? And why were they here? Did people get hurt in thieves?
Yo, Domino, Jonah shot down. And Alice.
Domino, Jonah, and Alice, okay.
It was Everett, Faith, Vern, Bell, and I wanna say Domino as well. I'm not sure. There's one other, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna walk around, stretch my legs. Oh, Chad, the shit we have got ourselves into. There is a lot of it. A lot of it. This is gonna be an interesting... Oops, I turned on my music. Interesting little while. Oh, man. I don't know if I'm ready for it. Dude, I wonder if anyone really uses those camps down there, chat. Cause there's some beds down there. There's a few nice tents down there. I don't think really anyone ever uses those. I think kind of just these main tents. You guys are good here. I'm gonna run to town, check telegrams. Do that.
All right.
Alright, let's go check telegrams. Make sure we haven't missed anything. Cast people rotated throughout the camps? Hell yeah. Love that you use them. There's a lot of different camps here, believe it or not, and I haven't really seen most of them. I just ride by them without really paying too much attention. And I kind of forget how much, like, detail... Oh my... Howdy. Howdy.
How's it going?
Good. Is that Ollie?
Sure is.
Isaac's at the canyon.
Yeah, that's where I was heading.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright.
I'll be up there in a minute. Ollie! Ollie! Ole! Bah. It's crazy, chat. This, sorry, that's me adjusting my mic. This, whole conflict has put a kind of a stop on that, war with law thing out here. Which I'm sure if we find them alone, we're still gonna do some things, but we can't really, do as much as we were planning on. Haven't really seen many law out here. Yeah, see, there's still not any horses. They've been keeping a distance somehow. Believe it or not, they've been keeping a distance. Zai, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Zai the General. Alright, we got a telly. Let's see who it is. Barton. Oh, that Barton. Who was this? 11:10. Nah, I'm not doing a job tonight. It's all me, motherfucker. It is. It actually is. Believe it or not. It actually is. You've done the most shootouts out here. HS053. Wait, I have Barton's telegram. Barton Field. Okay. Who else, chat? Fuck it, man. Where's Hathaway? Let's stir some shit. Heard you're asking to take Caddy. Your beef is with me. If you got a problem, I'm in the same spot I'll always be in, the motherfucking Kettle Canyon. Bring some ammo and come correct. Pretty straightforward. If you're not gonna come correct, don't come at all. Period. What conflict? That's Hathaway. That's Hathaway. That conflict's been going for a while, but it's kind of sparked back up with the when we shot him down. Man, fuck Hathaway. Fuck him, chat. Did we tell? Wait, now I'm thinking about it. I don't think we told Miles where we'd be. I don't know if I told Miles where we'd be. Oops. Ah, fuck it. Maybe it's good to simmer the Miles shootout, because they were a solid group. If it comes down to the Hathaways, you know, it comes down with them. But we'll wait on the Miles thing, man. Miles can wait. Miles just came rolling and looking for us. Hathaway's actively looking for us. Did you see Ollie?
Ollie?
Oh.
No.
You didn't see Ollie? Did he fall?
What do you mean, did he fall?
He was
Was
he said he was
supposed to be here?
Yeah, he was coming in the canyon when I was leaving and said, yeah, he's meeting you here. But did he fall
God.
somewhere?
I'll go
Uh-oh.
look for him.
Oh, this dude is rolling in the train anyway.
Does he take a different route?
I mean, did he take a different route?
Cause maybe he goes all the way around. Or he's checking the other spot. Maybe he's checking over there.
Yeah, honestly, he could be at the other spot, because usually when we say meet at the canyon, we kind of mean over there.
There's a saddled, unsaddled horse.
Where Alice can't even get his stew. Did he fall, chat? I didn't see anyone falling. Whoa, you can go down this way! What? Where does this go? Where does this go? Oh, never mind. You could probably jump. You could jump from there, though, for sure. Oh man, look at that. That's awesome. There's different ways out, chat. I didn't know that. I thought it was mainly that way. Maybe that's the only way for horses then, is this the way. But behind us, you can get out on foot. There's so many ways down, I gotta give a tour of this place. Yeah, I mean, Jack gave one a while back, but I forgot a lot of it because I haven't been here in a while. I know pretty much every entrance and exit. There is little, like, steps down, forget about. Like, there's one over here. That over here. There's one on this, on this, canyon thing, chair looking island thingy bobber. think there's a way down from that one. Pretty sure. Is it right there? I think you get right there, and you slide down. Yeah, you slide down. And then you can go this way. Yeah, you go that way, down, right below us. There's a few ways. I think you fall right there, but it's like it's not a bad fall. You just bruise up your arm a little bit.
From what I'm hearing about it all. Apparently,
You aiming at someone?
I was trying to see if I could shoot the dynamite from here, but I don't think I can.
You wanna know someone?
What?
I may have told Hathaway I'm here.
Okay.
Listen, I was real
Look at
pissed
my-
off in the
look at my long
telegram,
arm.
and I
No,
said,
that's fine.
"Listen,
No,
motherfucker."
that's fine.
I know. I said, "Listen, motherfucker. I heard you're looking out, or looking to grab a Hattie." I said, "Bring some ammo and come correct, or don't come at all." So we'll see if he comes.
Did you tell him come correct here?
I said, "Come correct if you're gonna come." I said, "Bring ammo
Okay.
and come correct."
Well, I just hope you know, if these motherfuckers lay a finger on Alice,
Sure.
no mercy for any of them.
Sure. I slid all the thirds.
Okay, I'm gonna get my long arm then. Fuck.
Do they show up, chat? Do they show up? I'm not sure if they show up. They said they're looking for me. Same place I'll always be, baby. Ugh. Same place I'll be. It's gonna be sick seeing Frey Gang now at the fort, though. I'm glad that people are finally using the fort again. I wasn't a big fan of like watching people go there and then purposely hiding from low there. You know what I mean? Like, should have waited for me? Damn.
Maybe we could hit it with a long arm. From here?
There's no way I hit this thing.
Yeah, no. Probably need to go to Armadillo and get some fucking gun on and shit. I'm ill prepared for a fight. I have a ton of ammo, but no gun on.
I have 5. Just curious, of course, for no reason whatsoever. Do you guys have a lot of gun oil and ammo?
Be straight with them, Wagy. Don't say for no reason.
No, I'm
whatsoever.
just curious. You guys got gun oil?
I have like maybe 9 little tubes of gun oil on me.
Okay, you got ammo?
Yep. I got about 200 rounds of rifle and revolver.
Alright, there's some other fucking schemers that are looking for me, and they've been looking for me for a while, and I just told them come here and come correct if you're actually gonna come for me, so.
Well, I hope Zip shows up then.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Well, I guess I should probably get my rifle.
They can bring 6, they can bring 6, they can bring fucking 10. We're putting them all down.
Yeah.
I'll give a fuck.
Hathaway, the bond. Listen, they have the bond, alright? They have that bond. The halfway Hathaways.
I'll go get my rifle and a flower, I guess. Add more things at least.
Fuck, where's Mishka? We need to get some super serum. It's a perfect time to test super serum.
I got some serum on me.
Okay.
I got one.
Okay. It's on you then, Pano, to
I need the target
be our
practice.
guinea pig. If you fall over, if you keel over and frother the mouth, fella, then
Yeah, just make sure you drink that stuff before we get into a fan contest.
Well, we're gonna be far enough away. Yeah, we're definitely.
There'll be no fan contest. I think they learned their lesson from last time. One more thing, Wagy.
That's funny.
Do you think we should at least get one person to probably keep an eye on Alice in case things go south?
You think they're gonna? Did you say come here specifically?
Yeah. Well, I just told him I'm here. That's where I'll always be. Can you read the gun?
Oh, I see. though? Was that his? How the fuck did you get
No,
that?
this is we named this after the first shootout. Actually, Winston did. I still need to pay her for it.
Yeah, she's real fancy, ain't she?
Oh yeah. It's a perfect timing to have the gun on me then.
And most of us would beat you over the head for telling them to come in when we have fucking Alice in the bed. But you know, I think I'm
mean,
so fucking angry. I want to.
It's either him find us in the middle of nowhere.
Did you say Kettle Canyon? Come correct.
I did.
Okay.
Actually, I said the
Fuck,
mother.
Wagy.
I said the motherfucking Kettle Canyon.
Oh, what is wrong with you? No, she's here injured. We have Mills and Jack sleeping in there, fucked up too.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Fuck.
Come correct.
What are you doing? What
see
are
this?
you doing?
You see this lightning, Cheddar? You see this lightning? I told him to bring loads of ammo too.
Oh my god. The problem here is, Wagy, is we don't have enough tents for them when they're injured.
Ah, fuck.
They're reserved
That
for
is
our
the
people.
issue, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. So we're
We
gonna
can just
throw
throw
them
them
in
off
the
the
canyon. They can be part of the canyon.
We're leaving them
like
at
a
the armadillo
decoration.
doorstep. They ain't all problem with.
Listen, I will
taking
say,
off.
there's no more Victory Street with them. That's already a loss of guns on their end, and we already beat them all the first time. So.
I mean, no more Victory Street with them. What does that mean?
Buddy LaFleur. Buddy LaFleur
Oh,
and Willie and the other. They're not with them anymore.
Okay.
They were the main shooters, I think.
One of
Well, you never know what he might.
Street's
Listen,
people telegrammed me while I was
I
in
tell you what,
Sisika.
you may have had great success against these fellas, but I tell you what, never underestimate your enemy. You never know what surprises he could have. I think
You know, I could go and get my dynamite off my horse.
all it takes is one bullet. Nah, we don't need to do all that. I think we need to.
Oh,
we'll
come
save the
on, but that's
dynamite
the
for the
best
law. We need to
part.
save the
Listen,
dynamite for the law. For the law.
I'm gonna be
when
honest.
the 10 motherfuckers coming after us.
I'm not even sure they show up. I'm telling you, they are some schemers and some trying to look crazy motherfuckers. So if they show up, great. But
you done dusted these motherfuckers twice. If we see them, what
but
do
they're
you
still out
what do you
looking for
think?
me, which is
what?
Oh,
what do
you
you
mean
think?
if we
If we catch them and they don't look like they want to fight, what, we just gonna talk to them and let them go, or should we rob them? Maybe?
I don't know. It's
I
tough
think
because
I think we should give them a talking to, give them a chance to drop it, and then just let them go.
Sure, but what if he's probably just gonna lie, saying he doesn't want to drop it? But we'll see. We'll see.
Press him. We'll press him and see.
Sure.
We'll press him. We'll put the pressing on him.
Now, if he comes, that means he actually came correct. That means we know exactly what's gonna happen. And if he comes alone, that means he came stupid. So. And he didn't read the end of my telegram, which is coming correct.
Oh well. It's on him.
This should be fun.
One armadillo sent telegram.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna go with Cheddar. They're not here to fucking hunt you guys. So, just, if they show up when I'm gone, tell them I went to Armadillo.
Hey, will you grab me some food?
Actually, here, take this. So I can fill in my pockets. Actually, take this chocolate. I got it trick-or-treating yesterday.
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah. Come here, gold cunt. Alright, chat. Will it happen? Will he show up? Will he show up? Or is he gonna wait and scheme? Hathaway's a schemer, you know what I mean? I don't think he'll actually show up, but we never know. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he'll show up. Maybe he'll show up. If we have a shootout though, we'll make it we'll probably separate all, get for cover. Make it fair between everyone so there's no fanning. More likely to telegram law? I don't know if Hathaway would telegram law. If he does, honestly, fair play on his part, man. If he does, fair play on him. Howdy.
Saw the hat. I was like, oh.
My brother Gideon's around.
Tell him to come to the canyon.
He doesn't know where it's at.
What the fuck? Look at your map. Let's see.
How do I describe it? To the left of the H? And Hennigan's dead.
Tell him to come. We trying to think about the path we take to actually get into the fucking fork. You go in, you go straight, then you go to the below the G in the canyon. Below the G in Hennigan's stead on top on the big plateau. Yeah, plateau below the G in Hennigan's stead. There you go.
How do you spell plateau? P-L-A-T-O-U.
P-L-A-T-E-A-U.
You're a smart man.
Sometimes.
Guys, Hathaway's not the person to telegram law, I don't think. And like I said, if he does, fair play. But I don't think he is. Doubt it. I'm gonna get some ammo, get some food and head back home. If he does, then he snitched, we go after and torture him. Having the law solve his problems. He don't want to rep for ratting, he won't be liked. Oh yeah, for sure, he's a businessman. You know what I mean? It's kind of like the DeChinzos. They wouldn't ever tell law. They'd solve their own business, and that's exactly what Hathaway would do. He'd solve his own business. So, he wouldn't ruin his... That's why he's fighting us, is because of his rep. He wouldn't want his rep to be ruined. Watch us show up and they're there. That'd be an L. Guys, are there charges for... I'm trying to think of the charges. You remember that, the standoff with Jack, Mills, I, Alice, and Cheddar, and Cook. Wait, was Alice there? Yes, Alice was there. Are there charges for standoffs like that? Like, resisting arrest? Is that the charge for it, resisting arrest? Because we didn't have a shootout, but we also didn't turn ourselves in, which I believe is resisting arrest. It was pretty agreeable, I doubt it.
For knowledge? Well, that's right down your alley, Alice. Judge Wright is seeking people passionate about the wonders and intrigue. What's this word? Intrigue? I don't know. Of the scientific world for his organized research ventures. Be you a titled scholar, or simply an inquiring mind, should you be interested, our pursuit for knowledge. I don't even know English very well, and I know they forgot to put in our pursuit of knowledge. That's embarrassing. Please reach out to blah 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 for more information, or if you have any questions. Let's see, what else looks good? You got Double Trouble, the Jenkson's cousins. I don't know who those are. Dead End Domino. The Wallaby Kid and several of the Dead End gang have been arrested for the brutal murder of 3 peace officers after a tense standoff in Saint Denis, which resulted in run-on sentence. What it resulted in a Wallaby and several of his cohort captured. What does cohort mean?
Isn't
gang,
like
I guess?
Well, the word isn't that what the Romans used to call their legions, like a legionary cohort?
Wait, who is this? I feel like I know you.
Winston?
Winston. Where have we met Winston?
Not being satisfied with their
remind me your
leader
name.
behind bars.
Wagy.
Yeah.
Secondary
Yeah.
Are you wearing
Been
this
a while.
outfit?
made
No, I'll
hasty
probably wear
plans
something else.
to deliver
okay.
their light to freedom.
Usually, I know people from the outfits. That's why I'm bad with
the cells of
names.
St. Denis
Mm.
were soon filled with half a score of the ravenous
Who you
gang.
ride with?
Who wrote all this?
No one yet.
You're like
I
an
used to
editor?
ride with my sister Cece, but
Oh, okay.
we're not really a gang anymore.
So was it you and James, Chucky?
Mm.
Okay.
Maeve. Mm.
I didn't have too
You
many
think she
run-ins
like
with
that?
him, but I know
Good
CC.
run-ins, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean,
Probably not.
Okay.
I'm pretty
I
sure
didn't
she'd
shoot them
roll
too
her
many
eyes, she would.
times.
She's doing fine, by the way.
Is she?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Now
I
you
haven't
can
seen
finally
her.
say that thing you were thinking about her the other day.
She's
She can't fight back.
kind of doing her own
What?
thing right
What
now,
thing?
still.
You know, the
Oh,
one thing
I
you said
just
about her.
seen her
But one thing that
the
I
first
Said it
time
rubbed you the
in
wrong way.
3-4 months. So,
Rubbed his face with you.
Fuck. It's really been a while, huh? God damn.
Although, I was suggesting.
who's on the bed?
That is Alice.
Oh shit. She
Right.
alright?
She's in a coma.
Oh shit. When did
Yeah.
that happen?
A few days ago.
Well, that might wake her up.
Wait, Ollie, you done with that newspaper?
Yeah, you want it?
Yeah, just read it. Thank you.
How's it going, Ollie?
Not so bad. Wait, you may got a piece of coal?
Oh, there's my wonderful brother.
Howdy.
So this is where you're sleeping.
Let's see.
That's where I was sleeping last night, yes?
Oh.
What are you doing here?
I didn't-
Lights out, fighter
I'm
fright.
sorry. I didn't know that I was gonna see you.
I didn't know that either.
Detective duo, 2 U.S. Army deserters,
Since you're
Corporal
talking,
Margaret Hayes and Sergeant James Pierce,
Cheddar
were
said
apprehended
that
this week
you,
for the murder of their
some people were here,
commanding
and I was like,
officer and a
"Alright,
series of
we'll
other
see."
crimes, including racketeering and the kidnapping of deputies in the New Hanover area.
Who is all here?
In their final standoff, Pierce was accidentally
Maggie,
maimed by
Ollie,
TNT after a brief
I got a
pursuit.
telegram from
The pair was later arrested and
no,
executed in
no, no.
Armadillo. In the words of
Alice is
Senior
awake.
Deputy Wild,
No,
play
come
with
on.
fire, get burned.
I see.
Dee's hidden fortune. In the closing moments
you
at the
planning on
Valentine
doing?
Gallows, Dee, the sole
I was gonna
survivor
send a
member of the
telegram to
Pruitt
Zip,
gang,
but if
was granted a
everyone's
final
here, then he's on
opportunity to
his way.
speak. Flashing a grin, he proclaimed to gather a crowd that all their stolen wealth lay
Hell no,
buried in
th-
one
they on
place.
his way, he's on his
A
way to
barrage
freaking
of
St.
bullets
Denis
brought his
or something.
declaration to
Goddamn
an
reason.
abrupt end, leaving the promise of the Pruitt gang's
You
elusive
just got
treasure,
out of.
replete
Is
with
he
wealth,
still- oh, I guess
renown,
he
and
just got off his
prosperity
phone.
lingering in the air.
Yeah, it means that we're out on parole right now.
Oh, he's probably gonna break that.
Yep.
He did pretty well last time, but the stakes were very different last time.
Pruitt gang prune.
Bro, lion.
Bringing Peru gang to
mine's till the
justice in the
6th.
last stand, the gang's attempt to seize control of the town sparked a
Okay.
prolonged showdown with the law.
Till the 6th.
Engulfing the air in gunpowder for nearly 2 hours with a
It was
final
either that or
surge
Stan
led by the
Smith or
Sheriff
Luther.
Bolton. 4 out of 5 outlaws met their end. D, the remaining member, faced swift justice at the gallows for the weight of their crime.
Yeah, I would have taken the latter.
Valentine brothers Chumpy and Hank turned to bank robbery after a short-lived attempt at reviving the town's all-in-one genital store. Motivated by recent vandalism to the store and the prior in-store controversies, who could forget the brown bread debacle. The duo returned to a life of crime.
You not
Their
know Ollie?
escapade concluded with the brothers making a
I know.
clean
I
getaway,
like to hear
taking
it.
off with 2
Again.
accomplices and a portion of the town's wealth.
All right.
Gives us something to talk about. I just read the whole newspaper to Alice, so you can tell we're kind of bored.
The Jenkins cousins. Bonnie and Connie.
Well,
Armed with their
let's see. I don't
grandmother's
know if I
lasso
can
and a
put
gold
stories
varmint
together
rifle in town,
since
those
it's there.
vibrant bandits cloaked in sunshine hues have been
But,
making a name for themselves as of late by single-handedly robbing banks all across
Yeah,
state.
no, I heard that.
Should fate cross your paths with these cheeky and violent criminals, exercising
Jack,
caution is
the
paramount, much
bastards
liking in
had,
nature. I mean, we could
disagreement.
never get our stories in
We
there.
figured that was coming anyways.
They would never put our
Well,
things in there.
How does anyone expect him to act after finding out James had died? We'll have to wait to see if this means actual war or not. But I do know that the bastards are ready.
Player
for
a real
anything.
hard ass. Crispin.
all.
Crispin. Dude, Crispin's a
I don't
goat,
think they had
man.
a period in history when they
Crispin's a
haven't been
goat.
in war.
Look at this, dude. Crispin bringing out all of these, man. That's Meyer. If you guys don't know, Meyer is a single-hand legend. Look at all these articles. They're all Crispin. It'd be really cool to see the newspaper going. The newspaper used to be popping for a while.
Isaac, how was your time in Sisika?
See, these are all like advertisements. Advertisement.
Is it true that Booker retired?
I didn't see Booker in there.
What? Brooke? Really?
It's a rumor that's going around, but I haven't been able to confirm it.
Who the fuck would be the,
Booker's been sending
Order.
telegrams to Zip from Coulter.
Actually, I thought that was a joke.
Pick yourself, motherfucker!
Drop the newspaper.
Is that who I think it is?
What was I gonna say? I
How
saw
you doing there,
Jasper.
fella?
I'm doing good, fella. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Hope you
Not too
don't mind
bad.
me just walking in here.
What did that Jasper
Yeah,
thing
no
say?
problem,
Where was
fella.
that?
You, free to.
Right here. Are you in search of employment that offers both fortune and adventure, ready to explore tropical destinations and turn your dreams into reality? The company.
Has anyone heard from Zip?
Please get in touch with Jasper.
Last
Don't
time I
hesitate.
seen
The
was
world
a
has
shade
tropical
ago.
opportunity awaits your
That for Wagy
adventurous
and Cheddar.
spirit. Cheddar.
Cheddar.
You know that
Yeah.
Jasper?
I'm
Van
familiar.
Horn?
Yeah, Van Horn. Please tell me
Yeah,
this
what
article
about
is not of him. It says, it's a paid advertisement in the newspaper. Are you in search of employment that offers both fortune and adventure? Ready to explore tropical destinations and turn your dreams into reality? The company, in quotations, is currently in need of capable individuals to join their mining, farming, and sales teams. For inquiries and to place orders for exquisite tropical goods, please get in touch with Jasper, KS836. Don't hesitate, the world of tropical opportunity awaits your adventurous spirit.
All right.
The honest answer.
One.
It is Jasper. Before the quills dispersed, Zip sent me to Gorma to spy on him. And him and his gang are setting up an enterprise in Gorma. Secret messages, secret hideaways, notes, in places you wouldn't expect. Smuggling like you wouldn't believe. The man is making money, and he's stockpiling it for some reason. But the quills dispersed and I stopped investigating. So, I can't tell you what he's up to now, but I do know the man's pockets are lined.
I tell you what, I saw that Gannon, Mills and I and Alice. We found that Gannon out in the desert, out near Benedict Point. It seemed he was going on a little ride with a lady, never got her name. He told us that Jasper done given up the whole Guama trade. that they was still doing bombs and such and guns that we dealt with that Eli fella, Wagy. But
There is a saying I like to say about Van Horn. Nothing they say is true. This period. They're all subjects of the Wallaby, and nothing the Wallaby says is ever true. It's always manipulation through words. So he probably told you that because they need to keep the West away for a little longer. Can't hide it forever, but just a little longer.
It is true. It is true. I don't really know this fella. I don't really know if he's telling me the truth, but also I don't know if he's lying either. I suppose I'll just have to ask him when I see him.
Well, he's insanely easy to find. He likes to frequent roads, and he is Prince of Van Horn. So you'll be able to find him.
Ain't no suffocating king or nothing, but like he says, he ain't to be trifled with. He is someone of a stature and reputation.
Yeah.
He ain't someone you fuck around with. He ain't
Yeah, I
someone you
get
laugh
that.
about neither.
Yeah.
Andy, did I say hi yet, by the way? Hi.
Howdy.
Did you send your telegram to me instead of Cheddar?
Yes, I did.
I told him about this
knew
last
it.
night.
I
I
knew
told him he committed the greatest fumble in 1902.
Look, I did not. You listen. Your telegrams are right underneath each other. I just told the telegram man a number and sent it without hardly looking. You were together anyways. It doesn't even matter.
Yeah, we were. Did I even respond? If I didn't, oh my god, I probably didn't even respond.
You didn't
Motherfucker, I told you
I
to
want you to
respond. Did
know.
you not even do that?
No, I want you to know I'm the worst at responding to telegrams.
You were terrible even when I tell you to. This
You didn't need
motherfucker.
to.
My
You
own
didn't
woman,
need
I
to
don't
respond.
to.
I knew where you were. I seen you in roads.
Did you? Didn't stop and say hi.
You were shooting up a law office. I thought I might
Yeah, we were.
get in the way. So
He saw us. He fucking saw us.
That
Yeah, we were
Krilo
with
or whatever
Cece.
you ride,
Oh,
Waggy.
Jesus. Oh,
You
not
need a
cold
different.
cut.
Cold.
Yeah, you need a different horse. You're the only outlaw that rides that horse in
It's
the
alright, I
crossing.
win as Mills. I
We'd
have
even
this on?
tell-
No, I didn't have this on. Never mind.
We'd even tell the law dog that we was anybody. Fucking no. Who? What
Dougie.
did Dougie
Who's
said? Dougie said he was what?
He's dressing up as Jack Kettleman.
In the most non-Jack Kettleman outfit ever. A hat, bandana covering his face, a vest, a nice pressed shirt.
Dirty boy Dougie.
Jesus.
Yeah.
The one and only.
Cecil asked me to join the Dirty Boys one day. I declined it though.
And there's some real rowdy boys in the group.
It's not too
Do
bad.
good work too. Although I am fond of Dougie and Rick the most out of all of them, I don't really know the rest of them.
Cecil's a handful.
If you need someone to do a good impression ever,
Yeah, that's-
Cecil does the perfect bishop.
You know-
Absolutely flawless.
Oh no! You know who does a really good impression? Chucky. Chucky can do one of the best Edgar impressions ever.
Who is walking
I s-
over here?
Where?
Oh my god, it was
What are
a
you looking at?
shadow that was like moving like a person over there.
Brother, you are paranoid.
Look at it. You see it? You see the
You had that
shadows over there?
You had
I
that
can-
show
I
of
can
the
see it, I can
bastards,
see
and now
the-
you're just looking behind you
He's
always.
salivating.
These bastards
He's-
came over the hill like a fucking. The
You were
finboard
hoping that
riders, alright?
halfway's Muppets on walk over that hill. You're salivating. I can tell.
Oh, anyways. If you ever see Chucky, ask him about his Edgar impression. I swear he could fucking dress up as a prick and no one will know who it is. I want to know if it's Chucky or not.
Man, fuck this Edgar fellow. You
Guess
know
he
him,
had
Wagy?
run-ins with him.
When?
This fucking Edgar Muppet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a duo with Rudy.
I fought
Oh,
two
Metal
Gorman
right?
Wars.
Don't even get me started on Edgar.
I fought 2 Gorman Wars against him. Still didn't die, the motherfucker.
Shit.
He grabbed me outside of Rose one day and gunned me down. And I asked why, and he went, because I can. And so me and Zib waited for him to get out of Sisika. Went after him. He was hiding behind law for a little while, so we had to wait till he powered.
I remember that.
Yeah, but we chased him around. And eventually, he tries to make a breakthrough on foot, and Zip rides right into him. He goes flying off a cliff.
Oh.
Oh.
Indy.
That has
guess
to
he's
be
back.
Zip.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mishka's back, Indy.
Yeah, I know. I've seen Mishka. Snake.
Say snake?
Yeah, she's a fucking snitch.
Snitch to who?
Yep.
She snitched to Clementine. She got one of my friends thrown into
Fuck
Siska
Kyle.
for a very long time. She
Yep.
also saved Clementine, knocked him out, tied him up, carried on, then proceeded to tell the whole law department what he did. The law came in like fucking riders of Fenborg and just decimated him and his gang. It was all because of Mishka. So we threw her from the saloon. Never trust her. She's in bed with the Windwards.
Oh, by the way, she wants to get back into crime and everything and back into the West. So that's her.
I'm gonna
her
do
plan.
something.
She's in bed with the Windwards, but then gets macheted by one.
Guys, if I die here, can you please help me?
Oh no, brother, let me drink.
Are you
this.
gonna?
No, I'm
Let me
drinking
drink
it.
it.
I'm
No, you're the
drinking
next generation,
I'm
motherfucker.
drinking it. Ready?
Oh, okay.
Bottles
Do you know
up.
why? She was probably macheted by Morgan.
Oh yeah, no, she was.
Yeah, apparently she called him like an idiot.
Should I shoot you? Should I?
She was macheted by Morgan.
Listen, don't shoot me with a cap gun, maybe.
I don't.
You
I
know,
don't
just
have
throw a
any-
rocket,
I
throw a
don't-
pebble
I-
at me, throw a pebble at me. Just put a
Okay.
pebble in your gun and just throw a pebble at me.
It's gonna blow my gun up in my face, fella.
Alright, just do something at me.
I don't know who I hit more. Morgan.
Hit.
Oh,
Ugh.
I hate Mishka.
Ugh.
How you feeling? Huh?
I feel like I just got punched. Oh. You're not doing
How you feeling?
anything. I still
What do
feel
you
like
mean?
I.
You ain't
No,
you ain't
nothing.
feeling it?
No. Jenner, stop. I feel everything.
feeling that?
I feel everything.
She asked me how
Oh.
I was.
Nothing's changed.
What the fuck?
Oh. Oh. Oh, I feel like I'm. Oh.
What?
You see, I feel
You feel
everything, but it just feels like that pain goes away really quick.
Oh. Okay, now for the real test.
No, I feel everything.
I just will never trust her again.
Well, I was making sure that wasn't poison. She gave us a whole bunch of nice items that I will probably be buying some more of in the future.
Did I ever tell you about the super serum, Indy?
Yes, Cecily was making you guys some T5 back when Jack was asking for dolphin dandruff of some kind.
But I tell you about the recent super serum outbreak.
Jesus, again?
Brother, okay, let me tell you about these motherfucking lawmen at the motherfucking fort. Wave after wave, Indy. Wave after wave.
I bet they were crawling
Posse
up
after
walls.
posse. We gunned these motherfuckers down. Zip blows one of them up, and they keep coming back over and over and over. Wagy was there. He saw them. He saw them. He saw them going to all fours and scaled the walls. Wagy, you saw.
What the fuck?
And the only
It's
reason
serum.
why they're coming wave after wave after these motherfuckers, because they're on that fucking serum. I know. They're juicing, brother.
Shut
They're
it.
juicing.
Cheddar, come here.
I want to see if the more I drink, chat, the more the health heals.
Yeah. So you bought one of those serums from, or potions, whatever you guys call it, from Mishka?
You know,
Yeah.
actually.
Does it
Knows
work?
that yeah, it seems like it.
What the?
Mm.
And
If there's
nothing,
one thing-
my eyes don't feel blurry or anything. Yeah, it feels good. And just gotta drink a lot of water.
She told me she'll teach it to me if I ever wanted to know.
If there's one thing Mishka knows, it's drugs. So,
Mm.
I have no doubt that she'll give you the best potion that she can make, because she wants to erase her past here and make a good impression on the new generation. You can use her, just don't tell her anything useful.
I told Stacey after what happened to her not to ever do fucking potions again. Or at least if she does it, have someone else that tests it. You know that she had some kind of organ failure after all that shit.
Radskeller is gonna have a meth lab in the
She was
basement.
about to kill herself making those fucking potions for Jack.
I know, because she's a good one. She would kill herself for Jack.
She's a good one, but she's a snitch.
No, we're talking about
You're talking about
Cecily.
Stacey.
Oh.
Cecily's a good one. Mishka is rotten to the core. She only cares about herself and her own reputation.
Well, I like to see him. What is happening in here?
Time to recover. God forbid. God forbid I don't want her to
If
wake
she
up
asks,
and
we'll
be.
say you tried it right
okay.
away.
Okay.
That is a
do
really small tent.
It's better than you motherfuckers.
It is.
As
shoving
you do
shit-
the salt, let her know we're going to Thieves Landing, and it would probably be better if she came.
Okay,
Maybe,
all right, well-
maybe
well,
worse actually.
let's
She's
give us some
waking up
time.
from her coma.
Let's give us some time
All
to
right, throw
wake
the salt
up
in her
and
face. Let's
reacclimate.
see if
Oh,
it works. Hurry!
I don't think he's
Wait, let me get out of the way before you throw that. I'm gonna
Get out
flop
the way.
over and take
Yeah,
the
we
bed
don't
next.
want a
Right, we need to get.
might react. She might.
He's gonna start
draw
throwing
her out
knives.
and
Everyone
start-
get cover.
And start swinging,
Get
alright?
cover.
So let's minimize the casualties to only me. Okay.
Okay, I do want you to know
Should we get like a bucket
that
for
if
cheddar?
Mills wakes up during this, we're just gonna say that we tried stopping you.
Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
hey, someone's
What do you
here.
mean?
Oh, who's here?
It's probably Mills.
There's
Probably
two,
sensed it.
three. There's three
The
people here.
Hathaway.
Four.
Could be. Cheddar.
Does not look like. It looks like Macy. It's
Good
Cass's
job,
fault.
Ollie.
Is it Cass?
Okay. It's Cass's fault. They're fine. It's Cass's fault. They're fine.
He's almost shot them all. I'd get cover if I were you.
I'm gonna have my
Yeah,
hands
I
up.
won't stand underneath that.
Patty.
All right, everybody, get
Eddie.
ready.
They're
Hi.
throwing salt in Alice's face.
Why are you throwing salt in Alice's face?
Why
To
not?
wake her up, I guess.
Try, maybe if we cover her whole body
Aren't
with
you
the
supposed
salt.
to just crack the smelling salts under her nose?
I think you're supposed to put it in her nose, right?
No,
No,
no, no,
you're
no.
not.
Under her nose.
Please
Don't put
don't.
them in her nose. It'll make it
I
bleed.
mean, that would be more effective.
They're gonna kill her.
No, you only shove salt up the nose if
Howdy,
they're
Cat.
talking. That way they can breathe through their mouth hole.
Fine, I'll give it some
I
time.
have
We'll see if she
concerns.
I know.
wakes up or anything.
They're not with you.
What if we gave her like a salt bath? Like we just cover the entire bed with salt.
That would be a solid bath.
We'll be sure to let
There's no
Mills know that
liquid.
you want to give his unconscious wife
She's
a
waking up.
bath.
She's waking up.
You could bathe in sand. You ever been to the beach, fella? Wait, it's working?
Her eyes are opening, motherfucker. Can we give her a second?
Oh, we're all getting killed. Maybe she needs more salt.
Oh, she doesn't need more fucking salt.
Is there like a limit of how much salt you can smell?
She doesn't need more fucking salt, Ollie. She's fine. Shut the fuck up, Sip. Ain't nobody's gonna
It'd be
kill her.
dangerous if you wake up someone.
What if we like
from
dangle
coma
salt from the tent
What?
too
over
early.
a bed?
It's kind of like waking up a sleeping bear, right?
I swear to
Not a
God,
good
if they
idea.
did anything, Zip, I would strangle them.
That's fine. You should have thrown them off the fucking canyon, honestly.
The whole reason for comas for the body to heal.
Gotta confiscate her knives. Did we pat her down before we did this?
She's getting her bearings. No, leave her. Let her catch her bearings. Let's leave the tent. Let her catch her bearings, and she'll come out.
Yeah. Quit breathing y'all's hot breath all over. Jeez.
I'm not breathing at all.
Well.
Howdy,
Look
Cheddar.
who it is. Look who the cat dragged in.
I thought you were Hathaway because of your hand. I was about to shoot you off your horse.
That's rude. I actually came here to tell you something.
Oh?
I heard your name being shouted about in the Rhodes Telegram Station about 30 minutes ago.
Oh, who was it?
Looked like one of Hathaway's cronies. Not sure. Green checkered shirt.
Nah, fuck him. Told him where I was.
Wasn't sure what it was about.
Nah, I told him where I was.
Okay.
They still haven't showed up.
Wasn't sure what it was about.
Are they getting drunk to my name, shouting my name out for the world?
I don't know. I couldn't really make sense of it, and it would have looked a little too convenient if I just happened to gallop back to the telegram station and get off my horse. So I kept moving, but I don't know. It just seemed a little suspect, running into the telegram station and yelling the name Wagy. So
right in front of you.
It was a lady doing it.
No, it was a guy in a green shirt.
Green shirt.
Mm. I don't. At least sounded like it was him. I can't remember his name. I've met him once. There was people in the telegram station too. So
I hope they were shouting, "Let's go kill Wagy."
You would want that.
I would.
Need more target practice.
Yep.
Amen.
Not wanting to use this new gun of mine. One more thing.
Kyle, you good?
How's your voice going?
Think.
Oh. What? Hello?
Yes, I had to think for a moment.
Oh. Any of you guys know anything about VST that would be mildly useful?
What?
Do you know anything about VST?
Is that like where you can read folks' mind?
No, Victory Street. The pompous, self-righteous, don't write out with less than 6.
Why the fuck would you?
Wanna be
Why not
assholes?
just say Victory Street? Why'd you have to do VST?
Yeah, I was
I
super
don't know,
confused.
because I'm lazy.
Jesus Christ, you're never
Yeah, but
not
you
gonna be
used more
Cass's
energy
cousin.
explaining what it was.
Right. How many times have you said VST and someone's like, "What the fuck is VST?"
Yeah, it sounds like an
That's the
STD.
first time
I
anyone's
was
ever
just
asked.
about to say that, Isaac. Get out of my head.
You wouldn't be far off the mark with that one.
Yeah.
I used to date one of them, but I didn't get an STD from one of
No,
them.
they
That's what you're
definitely
about
have
to
to
ask.
do then.
I heard Victory Street's going around saying that no one's allowed to rob in the East anymore, and if you do rob in the East, they're gonna come for you.
So the same shit they were saying with the Rude Boys before we put
pretty
them
big,
down all the time.
place to keep
Yeah.
on lock.
They came to Emerald
Yeah.
Station and was accosting every a lone outlaw they found there.
Well, it's just like
I
the
mean,
Mercedes is cock blocking everyone from doing business.
I
Yeah,
just
but the
telegram
Dixon
Theo
did
and
it,
ask
so
if
people
that's
just
what they're
fucking
doing.
pass right through 'em.
Well, I
Hey, can we have this conversation a little bit away from the tent?
Mhm.
We all walk 2 feet.
Yeah, we're all like shuffling like fucking penguins.
Let's run over here.
So instead of coming, chat, they're shouting our name throughout the fucking crossing. Go figure.
It's been a while, Wagy.
The Gideon.
Yes, sir.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, holy fuck, feller. It's been a long
Jesus
time.
Christ. Gideon.
Yeah.
Oh my.
You want me to take the coat off? I
Sure.
can prove it. Yeah, sure.
No, put it back on.
Put it back on.
I need to talk to you.
Yeah, all right.
No, we're. You got an extra cigarette?
Of course I do.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Well, to put it simply, Gideon. The Waggles, the Cuffin' Boys, whatever you want to call them, what we were. It's not a thing anymore.
I see. Okay, so... And what are you doing?
Well, some stuff went down. Some people, bastards, Kettleman gang. And I made the decision to have someone's back that I always had in mind. Joining up with them, make sure they don't die.
Hey, they're gonna need somebody like you. Somebody who can shoot real good. Has a good, good strategy.
What are you gonna do then?
What am I gonna do? Shit. I'm not too sure, to be honest with you. Probably shoot people, rob people, you know, the usual, but honestly, I've been asking myself that question.
Think I may still need your help, Gideon.
Oh, you think so?
There's always been law down our back. You see, we're riding now with the two most wanted people in the crossing.
Okay.
Law been coming after us in numbers. If we need people, can I count on your telegram?
Waggy, shit. You even have to ask that question? Come on, fella. You tell me where I can shoot people, I'll be there. Don't you worry. I got your back, Waggy. You can count on me. Shit. How many times we sat there and shot down so many law folk and other folk who decided to cross our path. When we put them down. I don't think we've lost a single fight. Have we?
Not with you, and no, not together.
See? Told you I like shooting. Well, I mean, I'm sure there's something beyond shooting that's calling me here in the crossing, so I'll probably just keep my head low, because, you know, if you need me, I can't get caught.
Sure. There's some motherfuckers that are looking for me right now. Not too worried about them, though. They just... You know how people work. They get real cocky.
Yeah.
And they're gonna kill me.
They hear a name, they hear a name, they want to sit there and prove that they're the baddest man out in the West.
Sure. Told him where
yes,
I was
sir.
at. He hasn't showed up. Supposedly they're in a bar right now shouting out my name to folk. Not once has he rode over the hill. I told him to come correct or don't come at all. Seems like he doesn't want to come at all.
Yeah, I think he's too chicken shit for it. Going up against a name like Wagy and what you used to do, I'm sure they're staying in the saloon, spending their damn money like a bunch of fools.
Balls, holes, walls, and balls. I knew a man named Dwayne.
Balls something or other and man named Dwayne, huh?
Yeah.
Well,
I think we're gonna ride out in a bit. I'm not sure who we have with us right now. I'm pretty sure we're gonna go to Thieves Landing though, and we still have an ongoing little scuffle with them, so we may have to ride off separately. But I think that's where we're going now. I'm gonna go get my horse. But you're gonna be here.
Yeah, I'll hang around. I'll see what I can do.
All right, stay here. I'll telegram you in a bit.
All right.
Ollie. Where y'all headed?
We're gonna try to get a doctor up here.
Getting a doctor?
Yeah.
Alright, let me go with you. Ollie, are you winning?
I'm giving way too much attention.
I don't know. I never really know, honestly.
That's what I was gonna ask you guys to send a telegram to. I don't know where telegram. I'm gonna send one to.
Are you?
Definitely.
Alright.
If you guys are...
Is your girl
them two are?
She is, but I don't want her around right now. I don't think Cheddar wants to see her.
Wait, why?
She did some stupid shit.
What stupid shit?
Some Muppetry shit I'll tell you about later. Some shit that if Jack were around, you'd probably smack her over the head with a big hammer.
Well, if you need to shoot your girlfriend, come to me. I know all about that.
If you're worried about them hearing it, they're with us too.
No, it's not that, and it's just a long story. Told bastards about, got told from bastards that, or I guess supposedly heard that Cook was a snitch or something. Told him where our location was. She doubled down on that, saying it was 100% the truth. I talked to Cheddar about it. I talked to Cook about it. Basically calling him out for it, as obviously she's my woman and I would take her word on everything. Talked to everyone about it. Then later, she telegrams me saying, actually disregard that telegram, I may have been on opium.
Jesus.
Fucking
Okay, wait.
Muppetry shit.
We're gonna kill your girlfriend. Do you love her? Simple question, Wagy. Do you love her?
You know, Zim, I love y'all, alright? I love the crew that I'm riding with right now. I don't really know what I know about her right now.
Okay. Well, if you do love her, stop loving her. And it's as simple as that.
That's pretty easy to do.
See? I'm assuming you stopped loving her in that moment of silence.
No, I had to think for a hard about it.
Just need to have a conversation.
I'm gonna let it sit a few days though.
Jesus Christ. It's not a big moment in your life or a major decision. You don't have to sit on it for that long.
Sure, I just gotta process it, think about it. I'm not gonna go beat her over the head just because I feel like it.
No, just slide to maybe drag her by her fucking neck. Or something.
Oh man, Hattie, what have you done?
All the outlaw. Oh. I actually don't know where Astrid stands with Alice.
Hathaway's a fucking muppet. I literally told him to come to the canyon, bring ammo, I'm here, stop looking for me, I'm here. Come
Yeah, I don't know if
correct.
that's the best idea though, with Alice being injured and all.
Oh,
We'll have
fuck that
a
guy.
gunfight right next to her.
Fuck that guy. And you know what he's doing? He's over in fucking Rhodes shouting out my name in the fucking saloon. Instead of actually coming.
I'm gonna go and get some food.
Oh yeah, I'll go with you.
He's a businessman.
Is that what Indy said? The fella was shouting out rumors and shit.
I don't think it was much rumors, just more so my name. Unless they were shouting out to gather up their posse to come kill me, which in that case I applaud them.
Sounds like they're more talk than anything.
I know Hathaway's not gonna go see Alice and fucking try to stab her up. I think you're gonna get tired of me.
I'm gonna get tired of you.
I make too many.
You've met Jack, right?
People don't like to say.
People just don't like the idea of Jack.
That is true.
You're gonna have a lot more enemies. Yeah. Did you write Fawn?
Yeah, I've written Fawn.
It's his girl.
It's not my girl.
Anybody in town?
I didn't see one.
I'm gonna get a stew for Alice.
Actually, I think I or two. You guys go ahead. You guys go ahead. Guys, we know Kitty.
Howdy.
Howdy. Kyle, you seen Hathaway?
No, I haven't. Actually, yeah, I have. It's just I'm not gonna get involved in whatever the fuck you two got going on.
No, I'm not asking you to get involved. I was just wondering. I heard him shouting as well my name. No. Dude, Kyle definitely knows.
Ready?
Yep. Program someone named Kitty. He's a real
I'm gonna
ferocious
fucking
one.
probably have to shoot her.
Wow, why?
She didn't really like that I called her Kitty with the open slippy.
He's Kitty with the big titty. Wait.
So, when I said what I thought that's what she herself as. I guess the mind thinks what it wants.
Yo, watch out. Kitty with the big bitties.
What's a biggie?
Bitty.
What's a bitty?
You know, a bitty.
Is this supposed to be big titty?
Take bitty.
Oh my god.
Why is everyone shortening shit? What is this?
It's not shortening, it's changing words around. It's changing letters around. Tig bitties. Big titties.
Something that you get when you fuck in the wrong hole. BST.
It's definitely the after product of something dangerous.
I'm sure Macy is familiar with it.
man, that's funny. Them big old biddies, champ. Why you going this way? I'm going this way.
I just sent a tip into the law saying we need medical in the canyon. We have a bunch of hurt people up here that are wanted.
Yeah, and I told Tip to get Alice some stew as well.
Yeah, I told Deputy Love to bring some stew too.
Okay. Okay.
I told him to bring more deputies for the more bodies that are gonna come with Hathaway's crew. Just in case.
Please tell them to bring the deputy marshal as well. Did you tell them that?
Which one's that?
I got told, was it Deputy Marshal Bennett? I think is his name. She ain't hungry, I've already asked. Save it for later though.
Can I go on the table? Oh, fuck it.
I mean, of course it did. You just placed it on the table, fella. What are you talking about?
It might have spilled.
Oh, you spill it on me?
I did a little bit. Don't worry, it's just hot.
Oh,
you'll feel it in a second.
Getting on my brown pants.
Where
She
did
can
everyone
hear
go?
y'all. She just, I don't think she has enough strength to speak. So.
Oh God, Alice, it was a joke. We didn't telegram law. Told you that was a bad joke, Ollie.
What? I didn't say it. Let Alice just rest that beautiful singing voice of hers, alright?
You kind of did say it, Ollie.
You've heard her sing?
That way she can sing for us when she wakes up.
Alice sings?
All the time. She can carry a tune like no other.
Really?
What?
You
She
ever heard her
doesn't
sing yet?
sing. She doesn't
Guess-
sing. No.
I guess she only sings for me.
Oh, she don't, Holly. What you talking about, fella?
I'll sing for you.
Y'all get it out of your systems now, cause when she gets up and you say that shit again, all you're gonna be hearing is.
I feel like I'm at plus 2 knives. Ollie's now at 2 knives. Waggy's probably... Actually, Waggy should be at 0.
You know what?
Guys.
What? She's reaching. Put her down.
Apologize.
Yeah, Zip, apologize.
We should try your idea, Cheddar. You know, with the funnel and the
Isaac?
coffee.
Yeah, that's a
Isaac,
good
I
idea.
done choked you out once, fella. I don't think you want me to put you in the Kelly clutch again, fella.
I'm just saying it was your idea.
Okay, fella. All right. You standing on that? You gonna stand on that, partner?
Well, you're sitting, I'm standing.
Okay, smart ass. Okay, smart ass. Okay, smart. You wanna be smart now, fella? You wanna be smart now, fella? You wanna be smart?
Anybody know any good jokes?
Have to wait.
Jugs?
Jugs.
Jugs,
I don't
kidding.
want. I don't want.
All right, let's hear it.
Me. Okay.
Cheddar.
Okay. okay. All right, listen. All right. There's a bear and a rabbit.
Oh my god.
No?
What?
Yeah, y'all don't like it?
Wait, what was it?
Let's hear it.
Okay. So there's a bear taking a shit in the woods next to a white bunny rabbit.
Uh-huh.
And the bear looks over to the rabbit and says, "Hey rabbit, you ever have the problem of shit getting stuck on your fur when you're taking a poop?" The rabbit says no. The bear says, "Okay, me neither." He takes the rabbit and wipes his ass with it.
That's a good one.
My brother Bills told me that one. It's a good joke.
That's pretty good.
Wagy.
Yeah.
Did you know pigeons die after having sex?
I know that one too. That's a good one though.
Well, that's no fun. Fuck you.
I don't know it. Go ahead. Please tell.
You're now gonna be the butt of that joke.
Well, they.
I'm gonna tell people, you know, pigeons die after having sex. They're gonna say, "Wait, really?" I'm gonna be like the one Wagy fuck did. I'm gonna throw a dead pigeon at their fucking feet.
Fucked up pigeon. That's funny.
The only thing is, I need to shove a baby carrot up its ass so it looks real.
You're gonna stretch a pigeon's ass?
It's a lot of work for a joke.
The best kind. Take the most work, Ollie. Remember when Jack told that stupid fucking joke about the pig fucker from
Oh my god.
Benedict
So many
Point
times.
to Ansburg?
Took
Mills,
forever.
Mills said that joke in 2 minutes and it was just as funny as when Jack
Right.
said it, and it didn't take fucking 45-minute ride.
What is the
I
joke?
feel like it took all day to hear the end of
Oh
it.
my
too.
god. Okay. I'm gonna say, I might butcher this, but does he have a name, Cheddar? He doesn't have Sam, right? Or something stupid?
Who?
The fuck. Okay, I'm gonna
You
try
already
to do
butchered it.
this joke. Okay, so this fella, he goes into town. He walks past this like bakery, right?
Okay.
And he smells the best bread. You don't okay. You know this.
Just work through it. Keep going.
I'm gonna
You're
fuck
telling
this
us
up.
people
but-
already know.
Okay. Well, Cheddar and you should know it. I think you were there when Mills told it.
Okay.
And Ollie, but Ollie probably forgot it because I didn't until Mills said it. And so
Okay.
he walks by this bakery and he's like, "That's the best bread I've ever smelled." Into the place, and he tells the fella. I think the fella has the name. We'll call him Sam. Sam said, "Wait, I don't know." Cheddar, you tell this.
It's a great
fucking
joke.
No, it's the whole thing.
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot that joke. That joke
Let's
is
just
too
wait,
long.
wait from Mills. We'll wait from
The
Mills.
joke
man.
is too
We have to wait for
long.
Mills.
Yeah, we'll say that one.
too
For
long.
Oh, it's
Mills.
one of those long-winded jokes that.
Well, we either
No,
wait for meals
it
or we
doesn't
wait
have to
until you have a
be.
full day and have Jack tell it to you.
Yeah, choose your fucking poison. I used to know one too that I would say on prison transport. I'll have to try to remember it.
That's a good story. Thanks for sharing.
I'm thinking of it right now. Okay.
What's the one, Cheddar? What's the one you said? That Jack said. Halls, walls, balls, and halls. There was a man named Dwayne. What the fuck
the
is
poem
that?
Mills taught me. Halls, walls, and balls. I knew a man named Dwayne.
Why is diarrhea hereditary?
Why is diarrhea
What is hereditary?
Because it runs in your genes.
What does hereditary even mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
Hereditary.
It's like your family bloodline.
What?
I'm about to explain the joke. There's
So
no
it runs
point.
in your genes. So hereditary is like your genes.
Yeah.
Well,
Your
I don't
family
wear
genes.
These are silk pants.
Silk.
Do we have any plans? Are we chilling here? What are we doing?
Well, I think we're waiting.
Fella said, what you said?
What are we doing?
Fella, we ain't the snow. Ain't nothing chilling about this.
I'm chilling with my cigarette.
What is you talking about?
A little cold. My nips are getting frosty.
We're supposed to
with
talk
the,
about this shit with the
night
basses
air.
and get everybody caught up and make sure everybody's good. We're gonna let Alice sleep.
She's sleeping.
Kettlemen, assemble! Assemble!
No, I'm trying to think of this joke. Give me.
No fucking joke, Zip. Come here, Zip.
No.
Come here, everybody chase him, grab Zip, everybody get him.
Why does Santa Claus have a big sack?
You motherfucker.
Got him.
Because he only comes once a year.
Running.
I'm just gonna hide in plain sight. Cheddar's already forgot.
What do you mean I already forgot? Oh, hey, Bone. Alright, look, fellas.
No, Barton's here.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go remember the joke.
Motherfucker, Zip, get back here.
Is it really that important?
Oh my god.
Alright, look. The shit with the bastards. Does everybody know what's going on? Does everybody know what happened?
Think so?
I don't.
Okay. Wagy, you was there. You should be the one who's telling the account, recalling the account rather than I.
Sure. Do you want Barton to go into this right now?
Do y'all care if Barton knows?
I don't care if he knows. I just didn't know if he was going.
I don't know.
You guys
Barton
just
ain't gonna get involved. He ain't gonna get involved, though.
Where are you going?
Well, we're not gonna do any riding right now, but we're just talking about what happened.
Well, started from the top. Jack was real upset to hear about James's death. He didn't like that the first time we went into Thieves, everyone was kind of just, you know, no one had answers for him. And at the time, Law ended up arriving, so he didn't really have time to speak, but everyone was kind of just sitting there, put their heads down when he was in there, talking a whole bunch of random shit. I didn't really hear what they were talking about the first time we went in. So we ended up leaving. Come back later after Cheddar lays his head, Mills laid their head. And it was Alice, I, and my brother Cook, Winsome, which is his woman, and Jack. Now Jack's intentions were to go into Thieves Landing and plop his ass right there in the chair until someone said something. So, that's what he does. He goes in, plops his ass in the chair. I don't want to guess any conversations because I didn't hear it. But I guess something along the lines, they were disrespecting him, they weren't telling him anything, and Curtis was speaking up when he had no reason to. So Jack pulled Curtis aside. They were yelling at each other, so I walked over. And all of a sudden, Jack whacked him across the head with the gun. When he did that, I pulled my gun on the bastards, make sure they didn't do anything stupid, and my brother Henry, who happened to be there, pulled his gun on Jack. Now, Alice stepped in the way of Jack and Henry, in which case I pulled my gun on my brother Henry, told him to put his gun down, and he promptly did. So we sat there talking for a little while longer. All those people started walking over, all the bastards, and we were kind of in a line across from each other. It was Alice, me, and Jack across from the bastards. And basically Domina goes on to say how James died like a dog, this and that about a dog, and basically calling James a dog, a dead dog. Jack didn't take too kindly to those words, and he ended up shooting down Domino. Jonah shot, so I shot at me and Alice, all open fired on the bastards, and a big shootout occurred. Somewhere in there, Alice got shot down, ended up behind us, and we ended up getting her to a tent, shelter right outside Thieves. which case my brother Henry ended up saying that he's gonna kill Jack and Alice. That's his plan, kill out Jack and Alice. I got pissed off, told him to say it to his face or get the fuck out. He said he doesn't need to. He's gonna do it when he's at his highest or some shit. So he ended up walking away and I said, fuck you, see ya. So, Winston and Cook followed him out. Jack Guy and Raoul and Alice and Rowan, I believe, all came up here. Mills ended up waking up, seeing the telegrams, and running over here as fast as he could, too. As we were looking over her, it was Jack, Mills, I, and Raoul over there by the canyon where our horses are. And all of a sudden, the bastards come storming over. It was Everett, Faith, Vern, and Belle. I believe, and there was one other. I'm not sure the other one. It may have been Domino, but I'm not too sure on that. So, a few words were exchanged. Basically, Everett went to say that Cook told him about, not where we were, but Cook told him Jack's intentions originally going in. It kind of pissed me off. Saying someone's intentions when it was clearly a private conversation of why we were going back. And Jack opened fire on Everett, put Everett down. It became a shootout. I got shot right away. Mills got shot right away. And Jack and Raoul were left to defend themselves against the bastards. I think 2 of them. And, well, we got put down. And they left. I ended up making the decision to leave my crew, help out Jack. So, I'm gonna fight with y'all in this. Extreme, how's it going?
Can you start at the beginning?
I fucking hate you.
Well, that makes more sense. See what I heard? I heard just Jack went down there because what happened to James. I didn't know they were shit talking James to Jack right in front of Jack. I mean, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, a lot of people like to hide details, especially.
I think we should go to Thieves, Cheddar.
I think it's one thing to put someone down. It's another one to freaking shit talk them after they're already down.
Sure. I do want to say though, before any shootouts end up happening, if there is one, I do want to get information about who told him we were here. So, if we can figure out that information too, and that'll help me out.
Yeah.
The way I see it, folk who stepped out of line, they was punished. Blood has been drawn for James. I got a telegram where I was approached by Everett last night. I was alone. They wanted to talk, the thieves. I didn't get to that night because I had a meeting. But I got a telegram this morning from him saying that his blood's been drawn for James. And he doesn't want to continue it any further. To let that be the end of it. Now, Jack and Mills in here, I don't know where their head's at. Waggy, I know you said that they want to continue.
Yeah, that's their plan.
But I've also been told...
This was said after the last fight,
This
right?
was said after the shootout. Because I asked Jack specifically, I was like, is this your plan to go after? Because I'll help you if you do it. And they both said yes. Because Wesley was here as well.
But also after that, he also said that he feels relieved, like a weight. It could either be one of 2 things. Either he wants to keep it going or he doesn't. That's the matter of the fact is, and I know whichever way it goes, we're all gonna do what we have to do, whether it's continue to ride on these fellas or not.
Wait, who you talking about, Cheddar? Who said this?
Jack.
He said he doesn't know if you want to keep it going or not.
No. What I'm saying is, either Jack's gonna be satisfied, or he's not, and we're gonna have to keep on riding. Which I know we'll all do what needs to be done regardless.
Well, you gotta ask yourself, is anybody here satisfied? I mean, Alice is up here. Mills is somewhere over there, right? Laying down. Can't get his ass up. I ain't satisfied. I ain't ready to end this. I ain't just gonna let something like that go. Thieves used to be our home for the longest time. Then we get gunned down in Thieves. And then what, they come up here? Kettle Canyon? Gun down us again? Don't sit right with me. So if Jack wants to let it go, I mean, I guess that's his decision. But you know, there's more than just one person in this gang. I think everybody should have a voice in it.
Okay. Okay. What say you, Isaac?
I didn't know James all that well. And to be honest, I would say for the most part, we probably didn't even get along. I mean, the last time I talked to the fella, he was threatening to gun me down because I was trying to help one of his own. But there was a lot of shit going on that night. I'm not going to hold a grudge on it. Me and Zip have helped him and his people more times than I can count. If we are to do this, I'm doing it for the people stood here now, for Alice and for Mills. But it isn't by no means for James, because I just didn't know the fellow well enough to say I'm riding out for him. I feel like that'd just be an insult on his name. That's all I really have to say on it.
Okay.
Personally, I'm in the same spot as Isaac. Didn't know James all too well. And in fact, if you would have heard my voice beforehand, I was the one actually trying to tell Kelly gang, not Kelly himself, Josie and them to stop the war versus the bastards. But I decided to raise my gun against the bastards and help out Jack, so if Jack and Mills want to continue, I'll continue. You guys know I'll ride for you too. The way I see it is Mills' woman got shot behind me. Mills got no blood. Mills right now has blood on his hands. And not someone else's that he took. So, I shook Mills and Jack's hand. Said I'd do whatever they need. So, I'm up for whatever.
Okay. You were saying something, Zook?
I was, yeah. I don't know how well Isaac or Wagy know the history with James. But the leader of the bastards, Jabaz, that was James's mentor. Or no, reversed. James was his mentor. James kind of taught Jabaz. And then the war started between the two. Honestly, there wasn't gonna be a side that I picked. Cheddar could vouch for this. Me and James never got along, but we always had each other's back. In fact, Tommy Chew Snakes threw me off a bridge. Kettlemans rode out on Tommy's people. But James, he wasn't awake when that happened. See, James woke up a little bit later. James by himself went into Valentine after receiving the telegram that had been put in a coma. And he went and he shot. I don't know how many people he shot down, but I do know he shot down Tommy's mother. There's a lot of things. I think I was in Siska when James died. Or I might have been in England with my wife. And when I came back, I asked Alice what she's gonna do, and she said she doesn't know yet. She was waiting and waiting. If Alice wanted to do something, I would have been there with her. And if she wasn't, I wasn't going to go do it without her. I think the biggest difference here is when Jack confronted them and they said that he died like a dog. I don't give a fuck who you are, those are fighting fucking words. Cheddar.
Alright. Everyone said their piece, now I'll say mine. I'm sure to y'all ain't no secret. I won't speak for Alice. But I am really fond of these fellas. I don't fought with them on many occasions. I knew Jabaz. I knew Charles. And many a time, they were there for me when I needed it, and I was there for them. Especially during a time when a lot of us standing here couldn't be here. Not to your fault. For a time, Alice and I, well, they were the ones who had our backs, right? I ain't gonna hide the fact that I don't enjoy the possibility, the idea of warring with these folk and warring with them. I don't want to hurt these folk. I don't want to see them die. But I will do what needs to be done if it needs to be done. No doubt in my mind. If blood is drawn and we need a ride, I will. Because the one thing that we've always had from the very beginning, that most of these other crews that stepped to us never had, was the loyalty that we have to each other. That through thick and fucking thin, group after fucking group, we had each other's backs. When times were tough, we never bent the knee, we never folded, we never nothing. Period. We held it the fuck down. That's always been. That's how it's always gonna be. Ain't nothing ever gonna change that. What Jack did that night, he rode out, he got answers. He needed answers, he got them. Folks spoke out of turn and they got dealt with. And he did the thing. He did what needed to be done a long time ago. May not have been in a way that is most pleasing to me, but it was what needed to be done, regardless. To avenge our fallen brother James. We're gonna go right down to the landing. And there's a couple things I need to know. I need to hear it from them, that they're the ones who did this to Alice. Because I know she means a lot to them. I know I do too. Vice versa. I need to know if Everett really approves of what Domino said about James, if he really stands by that. And I guess we'll see if they really intend on continuing, if they want to fight.
If I can ask real quick, what do you mean by if they did what they did to Alice? It was a shootout.
If Domino and Jonah or whoever, I wanna know who
was the one that. You're not gonna know who.
You're telling me that all the bastards that were present in that Jew can't tell me who was the person in front of them that they gunned down.
Sure,
they can't tell me if it was Alice or not.
Not sure. It was bullets flying everywhere.
When I pull my trigger, I usually watch who goes down from them.
What is that supposed to mean, Wagy?
I'm just saying there was a lot of bullets flying. Tons of bullets. We were this close from me to Zip. First initial volley started, everyone ran away. Locals started drawing all those Lobos, everyone started shooting. It was so dark at night too. Never know who shot.
So what you're telling me is a possibility that it wasn't the bastards that shot him?
I'm saying it's a possibility that no one's gonna fucking know. And it may not be the bastards. Who knows, but it's still a shootout.
The only way to find out is to ask.
Sure.
Well, let me ask you, were they shooting at her? Were they shooting
Of course, they were shooting at her.
Okay,
yeah.
well then that's all that fucking matters, isn't it? I don't mean to cuss, I'm just saying.
No, I know.
Even
they were still there for the,
even
they
if
had
they
the intentions to harm her. That's
even
enough.
If they do know, they might claim ignorance. Like, they might just say, oh, well, who knows? The thing is, I'm in the same boat as you, Jeddah, with the bastards. I get along with them very well. I used to actually ride with Vern before he even became a bastard. A long time ago.
Here's the deal. Oh, go ahead and finish what you're saying.
I was just saying that, but during that whole time with them against the Kellys, I always in a way, felt close with the bastards. Hell, I even fought with them against Kelly Gang one time. So I understand where you're coming from. That the last thing we want to do is war with people that we care about, but there's something deeper in me. There's something deeper in me when it comes to our people getting hurt by them. It feels like it just doesn't matter anymore. Once you start hurting our people, then whatever loyalties you think we had in the past are gone.
Here's the deal.
Okay.
If anybody draws on our side, we all draw. We shoot first, then we'll talk about it when we get back. But if one person in this group feels the need to pull their fucking revolver and fire a shot, we do it side by side.
Let's make sure we look at each other so we know we're about to do something.
Watch people's
That being
hands.
said, yep. Sorry, go ahead.
No, that's it.
Okay. That being said, we go down there. I'm gonna be talking to Everett. Me and him. I ain't looking to posture up. I ain't looking to go swinging our dicks.
Your dad Domino's there, and he was chatty like that to Jack. If he opens his mouth like that again, no cheddar.
If he's chatty and we act on it, so be it.
Okay.
We're all gonna do what we have to do together. Period. But
start bad mouthing anybody, that's it for me. I ain't gonna lie.
All right. Look, like I was saying, I ain't looking to cause another fight at Thieves, because at the end of the day, I don't want us to make a move until we see Jack and Mills to see where their heads is at. Till we know for sure. All right? Can everybody agree with that?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Isaac, Zip, how long are y'all on parole for?
Doesn't fucking matter. Parole schmarole.
I know, but I wanna avoid y'all breaking it, because in case y'all get grabbed again at fucking Annisburg, I don't want y'all to go away for. I don't want to lose y'all.
I'm into my parole ends on the 6th.
Okay,
If I break,
say,
I break parole, I move with the herd. No more going off alone.
Okay.
That's if someone snitches about this shit out too, right?
Because I was gonna say after we. Sorry, go ahead, Wagy.
No, I'm just saying, if he breaks parole, that means the shootout occurred and someone snitched, so.
Okay. Well.
And there's more of an issue.
I was gonna say after we handle this at Thieves, we talk to them. I said we go looking for them halfway folk.
Okay.
We can do that. If they ain't in Thieves, then we'll go look for them next. Fuck it.
Sure.
Okay.
We'll do the Tour de la Crossing.
Good luck, I guess. Take care of yourself, Fountain.
Yeah, Bar, it's probably best that you don't get involved in all this shit.
Oh, watch out, Cold King is angry. What, I feel like someone's gonna draw at this meeting? Shit talk, it's gonna go south. Especially if they call James a dog again, pff, it's over. It's over.
Fountain already?
Alright, Miss Ryan.
Where the fuck did Cheddar go?
Right here. This way.
Oh, brother. We're gonna go to Armadillo, check telegrams, then we're gonna ride to Thieves.
Alright. I'll,
When we hit Armadillo, Wagy, you ride that halfway. And, what was the last thing you said the way they sent you?
last telegram, he didn't send me anything. It was what Hattie said of that, he's going around threatening folk, or threatening her, I guess, that he's gonna take her, even though he asked permission to take her. And then, supposedly, Indy said that, or not Indy, Cass's folk. Yeah. Cass's folks said that, he was inside the saloon shouting out my name. And that was after the telegram I sent him.
Send him a telegram, you say, I heard you've been looking for me. What the fuck is it, fella?
It's Cass.
All good.
Howdy.
Jesse. Your folk around.
Why, you wanna hunt him down, Wagy?
No, in fact, to talk.
Yeah, I don't ever wanted to talk to me last night, but I couldn't get around to it, so.
He's not around right now.
Okay, no problem. Jesse, how you doing?
I'm alright.
Okay. Cass? How you doing there, brother?
I'm okay. Tired.
Yeah, I hear that, partner. I hear that.
How are you and yours, Jedi?
Alice, she's a bit better. She woke up today, but she can't move. She can't speak.
Where is she?
We have her resting up at the canyon.
Sorry. I just rode her. I didn't realize she was in bad condition like that.
Yeah, Father and I have been taking care of her for these past couple of days. Any of y'all folks seen them halfways around?
Not in a long while.
Yeah, same here.
Okay.
If she wakes and wants to talk to me, you let her know I rode her. I'd like to talk to her, Mills or Jack as well.
Sure. I don't think they'll be around tonight, but could probably count on it tomorrow.
Right.
I'll pass it along.
Would be good. I've known them a long time.
Y'all fellas, give me a second. I'm gonna pull Faith to the side if y'all don't mind.
Yeah, do what you need to do.
I guess we'll allow it.
Y'all can just stand here.
Walk away first.
Sounds good.
I know this conversation's gonna go so bad, man. Just from that. I know this conversation's gonna go so bad just from that. Just
so
from
you,
that.
Riding with them now, Isaac?
Just from that.
Yeah, I am.
Just from that, Chad, it's gonna go south, man. Oh, there's no saving it.
Probably people to count on. We had a talk months ago. that if Mills and Alice ever need no help, me and Zip will go ride with them. That time just came.
I see.
He wasn't just sprung upon them, if that's what you're asking.
No, that's not what I'm asking. So Mills and Alice needed y'all's help.
That's right.
Go after everything.
No. No. Zip and I were riding with Mills and Alice long before all this happened.
For what purpose? What did they need you for?
Is this somehow Hattie's fault?
Well, the West is not the same anymore.
Yeah, I don't trust Jesse either, guys. Hashtag James is right about Jesse. Yeah, don't trust Jesse. Yeah. Misfit, how's it going, bro?
They reside all over the place in every nook and cranny. Saying it ain't a home of outlaws is spitting in every outlaw's face that lives out here. That makes it their home. It's not, it's doing yourself a disservice too. 'Cause you and yours held it down quite well most times.
Have you seen Armadillo, Jesse?
Just 'cause they got a few new buildings don't mean shit.
Not just that. They've been putting the boot heel down. I mean, who actually is out west anymore these days?
Wow. It's hurtful. I'm hurt.
Apart from yourself, guys.
Just 'cause James Kelly and the Kelly gang gave up on the West and moved to the snow. They're the only gang that left the
I
West.
still want to ride through thieves to make sure they're not
snow.
there. Jesus Christ.
Look, we've been building something out in Raskella.
Must have been sleeping.
And we've already had the log come by 3-4 times.
And how did the Lobos feel about that?
They're aware.
They're aware.
What though, Lobos?
I mean, I just had one right not too long ago, Santiago.
Imagine they were there and Faith was just lying. Probably. They're deceitful,
Well,
man. It is what
they
it
weren't
is.
doing anything with the place. So.
I said we need to get out of here.
I imagine they don't mind.
As if we should probably go. I don't see a reason to stay here. Should go check by thieves.
Whenever they all come back to Boston, they will.
We'll cross
I'm
that
not
bridge.
leaving Cheddar.
Well, I know. I'm just saying we should wrap this up.
You're telling me as if I'm in a conversation.
I know. I'm just me saying
Go,
that.
go, fucking tell him that.
Chet, are you ready?
But then you're saying that there's too many
Yeah, one second.
laws, but you're just willing to start finding other outlaws in the West.
I hate you sometimes, yeah.
I ain't saying all, man.
What do you want from me, Waggy?
You and your
You're
fucking
acting as if
barrel.
I'm talking over here and over there, and go yell at Isaac. I'm trying to lean on a goddamn barrel.
But it's not. We want the West to be somewhere where everyone can be free. This fucking civilization they're pushing out here, destroying our way of life. It won't be before long before there'll be none of us left. And I don't think we can ever stop that. But if we can slow it down for just a moment, people like ourselves can breathe just a little longer.
You need to speak Cheddar Bob.
I did. He said 1 second. Don't worry.
Someone who's
No,
outside the
you
law.
need to speak Cheddar Bob, not speak to Cheddar Bob.
There will always be an outlaw.
Speak Cheddar Bum.
Someone that lives
That's right.
just
You go up to him and you say,
exercises
Kettle,
their
hurry the
freedom
fuck up.
under the law.
We'll be around later tonight.
Can we hurry the fuck up?
Yeah, I'll be around for a while.
You're supposed to say Kettle.
Yeah, I'll ride you.
Let's go.
Come on.
Got places to.
Y'all take care. We'll see y'all around.
Oh, chill the hell out. I know Zip's ugly, but calm down.
Cheddar, I wouldn't trust her for a mile. Just saying.
I hear you, brother. Get out of town first.
They get on their horses, we know exactly where they're at. I say we still stop by.
Patrol. Running around. I think if he was, he would have ridden me. He wants to have this talk as much as we do.
Why don't we just follow her?
Don't stop by.
I know y'all have y'all doubts about these folks, but can y'all at least trust me that I know them?
Nope. Thought I knew him too before they came to the canyon.
So you don't trust my instincts?
I trust your instincts. I don't trust them.
Okay, well.
Alright.
Talking. Never mind.
Give me a second.
We all dissing Cheddar like that?
I think my horse just needs to do a lap.
Send that telegram, Wagy?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, I know you probably trust these people, Cheddar. When war happens, none of that goes out the door. I won't give a fuck about you, because at the end of the day, you're the opposition.
Oh my
Jesus.
God.
I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that they're gonna have to do what they gotta do. When we stand off, when we shoot at each other.
I'm not saying
But
that,
I
but it
ain't-
could be something as simple as them telling us they're not there so we don't stop by until they're all there.
Joel, that's true. That's what Jack preaches. I get it, I understand. Trust me, I've seen it for myself, but these folk are different. Y'all don't know them like I do. Y'all never had a relationship with them like I did. Them
You know-
folk can never snake me, and under no circumstances are they gonna snake me.
One thing,
regardless of
Jack-
whether a war or not.
One thing Jack used to tell me with the Pavi shit that used to go down. They always used to try to telegram to set up these conversations. And you guys know what happens usually when someone sets up a conversation? They plan all the sentences,
What?
plan all the words.
There's a bunch of horse. Oh, wait, no.
So, if we can
I hear
prevent
that, but
that.
that's the Pavi, motherfucker. I don't
Sure.
bled and fought alongside these folk. I was dying right next to Charles Devine up at the canyon.
And the same doesn't stand, you don't think? I feel like anyone
That's
can,
right.
Alright.
Cheddar.
Listen, brother. If I'm wrong, y'all can tell me you told me so. How many times?
It's not here
how
for
many
you told
times-
you so, Cheddar. It's here to save our lives. It's not a you
I
told you
get
so
it.
moment. We're
I
going the
get it,
wrong
y'all.
way. We're going towards Blackwater. We need to be going towards Sam's.
I want to know how long you've known like Faith and Jonah, because I get Everett.
Man, he's fumbling, Chad. What is he doing? He gave us that powerful pep talk, but now he's defending them.
Jonah, Bale, or whatever her fucking name is, all the other ones, they appeared out of nowhere one day.
You know, Cheddar, I know you're probably gonna hate me for this, but I'm speaking real because I'm your brother and I'm gonna speak real to you. I feel like you're protecting that woman because you like her or some shit. And to be honest, it's none of my business, but it seems like you're protecting her.
So are you saying we should have? What should I have done? Should I have pistol whipped him and shot him?
No, I'm
out there?
telling you that you need to stop trusting him so much in time of war. Because that's gonna end up getting all of us killed. And I don't want any told you so moments.
They don't seem to think we're at war. Hell, I don't even know if we're at war right now, to be honest myself.
We're not at war.
They don't seem to think we're at war. I don't know if I'm
showing up to our house as well, shooting us all down.
We got people at the fire. Drop that shit. We'll talk about it later.
Nice then. It's them, man. Wow, okay.
Yeah,
not there.
It's time to start thinking her word. We're not saying you're wrong or right.
There's the "you told you so" moment. Wow, okay.
You know, better than yesterday, worse than tomorrow.
Okay. Y'all know if Everett's gonna be around?
Not sure.
Soon?
I think he's tucked the fuck in at the moment.
Fuck, okay.
Anything you can ask him, you can ask me though.
Alright. I know he wanted to have a conversation with me last night, but I couldn't get around to it. Obviously with my brothers here, I couldn't waltz into the landing alone on account of the possibility of what might have been. Sure y'all understand.
Yep. No, I understand. How's Alice?
She woke up a couple hours ago, but she ain't moving. She ain't talking either.
No. Just you wait till she
This
does.
confuses me, man. How's Alice?
Yeah, all she could do was just reach your hand out. That's about it. Oh shit.
Jake's head looking down.
I've been hearing a couple things from all sides.
I'll stop.
Trying to piece things together, but yeah, exactly.
Always the source. You know how it is with us.
Awesome.
What you got for me, Cheddar?
I want to know if it's really true that there's one of y'all that done fanned down Alice and put her in the fucking bed.
You're talking about the shootout where Alice started shooting and then got shot by Bell back here behind me before finally getting shot down by Jack Kettleman.
Uh-oh. Wait, what?
Go on, Bell. You were there. You're the one who shot her first, yeah.
Does it matter?
It's a gunfight. Shit happens.
Sure.
That's why I'm letting you know.
She was in between Cattleman and Jonah. Jack was trying to shoot down Jonah and ended up shooting her. Because he was all the way back by those trees.
Crossfire is a bitch.
Okay. Also heard what Domino was saying.
Yeah, that'll be taken care of. We never talked ill of the dead. Not our style.
Alright. Trust y'all to deal with that. You will never give me no reason to think otherwise. Everett told me that Wild Blood's been taken for James. That he wants it to end there. I believe him. Y'all believe that as well? Is that how you all feel?
We got people who are angry, of course. People ain't gonna trust no more. You know how it is. sit next to someone in a chair for months on end. Fella shows up for 2 hours, next second you're gunning them down. But no, we don't plan on continuing no conflict. Yeah. He came, got his blood for James. Got a little out of hand, we came, got our blood back.
I'm gonna spice shit up. You guys got something to say?
I ain't gonna trust you no more, fella. That's all I gotta say.
Beautiful. Belle, you got something to say?
That's it.
I said you got something to say.
I said that's it. What he said.
Brothers, y'all got anything to say on the matter?
I got a question.
Go on.
No, I know you probably wouldn't lie to me, Vern. As you haven't.
I'm not a liar. Go ahead. Let's hear it.
I told you guys we were at the canyon.
You know, I woke up and I said I was told we were going to the canyon. You know, as far as I know, it was Cook, but...
No, I was there. I went to the tent where you had Alex. I wanted to speak to Jack before you all left, but I figured it was a bad time. And while I was down there, I think it was you, Wagy, that was yelling out, "Put her
I
on
say
the horse.
shit about the
Let's
canyon.
go to the canyons." Something about whoever has a problem with us.
I said if you have a problem with us, say it to their face. That's what I said. I didn't say anything about a canyon.
No, I was right next to Belle, Wagy. You did say we're going to the canyon.
You did say.
Did I chat?
Well, there
We're
you go.
going to the canyons. So that's where I got it from.
Did I say that? Oh, fair enough. Did I really say that? Nah, whatever, man. The word's out.
Zip, Isaac, it's good to see you out of Siska.
Yeah. Glad to be out.
How bozo.
Sure, under better
I knew it wasn't
circumstances,
you,
obviously,
Cook.
but you know.
A lot of news to come out too. Still
Well,
trying
let me,
to process it.
Let me clear some things up for you. What do you gotta ask?
Honestly, Vern, I don't know. I don't have questions. I'm just trying to process what I have heard. I've heard from one side. Were you there the night? Jack came in?
I was there after the fact.
Who was here before the shooting started?
Jonah and Belle here, and Dahlia and Kaz. And I think you had a whole fucking audience, honestly.
Yeah, you're right, you fucking did.
How about we all come around the fire and make this a little less fucking tense, huh? Unless you'd rather it be tense.
It's up to these fellas.
You got some
I
shit
got
we gotta
something
do.
to say.
Oh.
This whole
Shall
shit
we,
about Jack gunning Alice down, that ends here now. Alright, if other
Alright.
people are saying
Like
it is what it is, but I
like
don't
I
want to leave
said,
y'all's mouth.
I
You don't
think
wanna believe our
I don't
mouth.
think it matters, to be honest. Belle confesses to
Yeah.
shooting at her anyways. Why the fuck
That's
does
what
it
I'm
matter
saying.
if crossfire happens? Just saying.
We're not making a fucking deal of it, fella. Y'all came to us asking who shot her down. I told you.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm just stating my piece.
Thing is, man, it can't really help it if we were
That's
talking
right.
about where we were
Everybody else
going and
wanna
they
say
happened to
their
be in
piece.
our.
Got
Something
So.
funny?
The one that's not speaking up decides to speak up and laugh. You have something to say now?
I got nothing to say to you.
He's in a lot of pain, Wagy. Why are you so confrontational?
Sure. Always love laughing when I'm in pain.
They say it's the best medicine.
And you boys got anything else y'all want to say? Because now's the time.
Vern, can I have a minute? Just you and me?
You can have... You know what, Zip, for you? I'll give you a minute and a half.
Oh, thank you. We do have shit to do, so I want to make this quick.
You alright?
Look at that, Chad. No one's speaking. No one was speaking.
Should take that scene.
And they start laughing, and they start, and then they stop talking when you call them out.
Everything could be gonna come like this. I knew it would, Cheddar. I think you did too. I think Alice did too.
You ever hear about an agreement Everett and I had a long time ago?
I did. I understood it. I didn't agree with it, but I knew about it.
It was so this right here wouldn't happen, but it happened anyway.
It would have happened anyways, Cheddar. As soon as Jack woke up, as soon as he came back, as soon as he got out of his coma, whatever the hell happened, this was always destined to happen.
No, you
Mills
figure that.
did what he did. 'Cause Jack is a whirlwind, chaos. You know how the issue with James, the first part of it, right here in Thebes, on this ground. That day that Everett was gunned down and we gunned down James. It was Jack who got everybody the fuck riled up. Saying the West was a joke, saying Thebes was a joke. And I get why he was upset, because the Lost came down here and scooped up Isaac right out of these lands while he was standing around this goddamn fire. And that was something that can't happen. But it was 2 or 3 days after most of the bastards had been gunned down and killed. Jack comes in here saying this place is a joke right in front of Everett, spinning Everett up, getting Everett pissed off. And it was right after the Rude Boys had gunned down about 8 Law, something like that, in the Rude Boy Ridge, and we all met there. There was like 20 of us, and then we all came here instead. It started out as Rude Boys were all happy, joyous, because they had gunned down so many goddamn Law. And then all of a sudden Jack starts putting a sour mood, talking about this place is a joke, the West is a joke, trying to fire people up. He does it to try to put a fire under people. But it pisses people off, really. And I think that's what he wants. He wants people pissed off. He wants people angry. He wants them to fight. Not necessarily fight each other, but he wants them to fight. So I knew, I didn't think there was going to be any way when Jack came back into town that no matter what anybody else had done, I don't think he was going to be okay with any resolution unless he was involved in it and he got piece of it. I could be wrong. That's what I feel. That's what I think Alice felt. We both, I think, were sitting with dread. At least I was. I thought I felt her feeling it too.
Yeah.
Boring. Just saying.
Excuse me?
Easy, fellas.
What's your problem, Wagy?
I don't know. Ask your people behind you. Seem to be doing a lot of looking and less talking.
It's just because we're talking here. Why would they talk as well and talk over?
Because I asked them if they had a problem. Not you two.
No. Listen.
I told you that I'm not gonna trust you again.
That's it. What more do you want from us?
If Faith has something to say. Sure. You guys came back to the canyon, did the same, right?
I'm just holding my tongue. Don't want to say anything uncouth.
Nah, go ahead. Have a nice old conversation.
It won't be nice.
Go ahead, we're having a nice little conversation.
Is that what you're trying to do? Is that a nice conversation?
We're having a conversation. I'm not the one
Sounds like you're trying to
glaring at people.
antagonize.
Yes, that's exactly what I think you are doing.
Who the fuck are you? Respectfully, no,
fuck
literally, I
am
don't
I?
know who the fuck you are.
You should know.
Who?
Are you blind or do you just have a poor memory?
I just don't know who the fuck you are. Please remind me.
Dahlia,
You have any stake in this?
I was there that day.
Do you have any stake in
All
this?
of this.
Right, so the one that's doesn't have any stake in this is the one fucking talking
you
right
want
now.
him antagonizing everybody.
I didn't either.
No.
No one fucking knows my relationship
All
with Jack.
right, all fucking right.
Evening, folk.
Welcome back.
Holding their tongue, man.
Best of health.
Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. What'd I miss?
I believe Faith was getting ready to say what she had to say.
Faith isn't saying anything. Stop antagonizing her.
You're not worth my words, Wagy. I've wasted enough on you in the past.
The hell you waste on me? I don't fucking know ya. I sat at your campfire.
You live in your world, Wagy. Stay there.
What to say about hubris, Wagy?
Is Dahlia
Nobody
speaking again?
else- If nobody else ain't got nothing else to say, I think we're gonna hop on and leave y'all to it.
I think Waggy's got plenty to say for everybody.
I got a lot of shit to say, but it seems like the one that's holding their tongue is behind you. Just saying.
She's holding her tongue because she has self-respect.
Oh my fucking
She
god.
is not holding her tongue. What the hell are you talking about? You've been listening at all? She's been doing nothing but ragging on Waggy. Cheddar's over here trying to keep him calm. You ain't doing shit to keep your people calm.
They are calm. What are you talking about? They're sitting there being quiet while Waggy's fucking provoking them.
Okay. So they're not spitting anything back at him at all?
Only when constantly provoked.
Okay. Well,
They
Cheddar's trying to keep
kept their
his
mouths
best.
shut. They said their piece, and then they kept
their
shut.
mouth shut. All right.
Ollie, everyone said their fucking piece. I don't know what the problem is. People are angry. There was a gunfight here yesterday and a gunfight in the canyon. People got shot the fuck down. I don't know. You want us to be happy about it?
They're not
Nobody's
gonna
fucking
hug.
happy.
No,
No
from
one's
what
gonna
I
hug
hear,
each other.
People got shot down here because they were talking shit of the dead.
Yeah, they did, fella.
And then y'all rode on the canyon after the fact.
And who shot first? Was it us?
Who
Either
talked shit
time.
first? Was it us?
Were you here, Ollie?
Cheddar, I respect
I
you.
wasn't here yesterday during the first shootout. Were you here, Ollie?
No, it wasn't. That's what I said. That's why I said what I heard.
And you
He's
wouldn't
not
trust
wrong.
anything coming from our mouth anyways, so what does it matter? You said it yourself. You don't trust a word coming from any of our mouths.
He's not wrong, is he?
Technically, Jack started running his mouth
Yeah,
first.
Jack
but
came here antagonizing
He
everyone,
came here
making
with the
everyone
intention. He came here with the intention of making people uncomfortable. Cook said it. Cook. Fella, I don't give. I don't. Fella, I don't give a fuck.
All right.
Listen, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Wait a minute.
Ollie, Zip.
Cook said what?
Ollie, Zip. Both of y'all listen. Because you probably should, because I was just a bystander. Okay? 100%. And I can tell you that that's exactly what happened. Came around. He was looking for bastards. He was looking for Everett. Everett was not awake. He was not here. He left and then came back and started antagonizing people.
Wrong, we got chased out by law and then we came back.
You still fucking came back, that's the point.
Sure.
I don't know why we're still having this conversation, folks.
I don't know why the
I've heard
fuck
enough,
she's
to
here.
be
just
honest,
saying.
I've heard of fucking enough. We have some fucking muppets to go shoot out these. Let's go fucking shoot them fellas.
Let me
For
know if
fuck's
you need
sake.
a gun for that. Fucking Christ.
What?
What? I said let me know if you need a gun for that. You said you're gonna go shoot some Muppets out east.
We should be alright.
See y'all, folk.
Man, I want to bash Dahlia's head in.
Take care of yourselves.
Wagy, Ollie.
Have a good.
I want to bash Dahlia's head in, chat. Dahlia's getting bashed. Am I wrong? Fucking looking at me like that the whole time. And then when I ask them to speak, they don't speak up. Just gonna sit there and chuckle like a fucking schoolgirl. Well, two of them were, then I asked the other one and they didn't want to say shit. Said they'd rather hold their tongue.
What the fuck ever? Fuck them. Fuck them.
Fuck then, I'm smashing in that Dahlia's head the next time I see her. Who the fuck is Dahlia? Who the fuck is Dahlia? Why is she there getting involved in this shit? Speaking like she knows everyone.
Speaking, she's my ex.
Well, fuck your ex.
It'd be easier if I
I'm gonna smash your ex.
That's Cass's lady.
How's it going?
Wait, that's
Oh, well, there's the person we were here
Y'all
to
fellas
see.
give me a second. Y'all fellas give me a second. Oh, y'all fucking join it.
I'm gonna smash your ex.
Conversation.
Yeah, if you want me to, I will.
Yeah, later on. Seems like you got shit to deal with right now.
Yeah.
I think some of us just need to cool off.
Fair enough. Howdy, Isaac. Howdy, Zip. Ollie.
Howdy, everyone.
How's it going?
Howdy,
You folks doing alright?
Been better?
Yeah, you and me both.
That's why I hear.
Yeah, Zip just got out. We just kind of get caught up with everything.
Fair enough. Alright, well. Go blow off your steam or whatever. You know where to find me.
Yeah, alright, brother. We'll see you.
Right. You take care.
Why is everyone only mad at you? I have no clue, man.
You got rid of your gang. You got rid of your gang to ride and shoot for Jack.
That's why. That's why, chat. Easy target. They're about to be my next target. Must suck to have everyone mad at you. I don't give a fuck.
So who we riding on halfway? What's the situation with these?
There's some Muppets that are saying they're gonna kill me, but haven't done a thing yet. Threatening
They
folk.
going around. They was going around today looking for Wagy. They was threatening this lady. Not that I give a fuck, but it's another
I'll give
reason
a
for
fuck.
the list.
If he
Taylor
rides
is
with
being
us, I give a
soft,
fuck.
man, but
Yeah, well, I give a fuck about them looking for Wagy, but not about
Man,
this
then-
lady. Respectfully, Wagy.
I don't give a fuck.
She ain't with us.
Now, I'm gonna say this again just so I'm making sure everyone's on the same page. Am I wrong at that campfire? Because if I'm wrong, please speak up.
Listen, brother, if you were wrong, I would have stepped in and I would have stopped you, but
Sure.
you were obviously feeling a type of way, and I'll let you speak, I'll let you get it out, because the whole point of that was so everybody can go around, say whatever shit they needed to say, and we could leave it and go fucking piss. That's the whole point. If you were wrong, I would have...
The same one that you said always speaks their mind doesn't seem to be speaking too much and wants to hold their tongue. Just saying, Cheddar.
Well, brother,
Same one that
that's-
said they weren't there is also there. Just saying, Cheddar.
That's on them, brother. That's on them. If they want to speak it, then that's on them.
One of the first things they said was that Jack gunned down Alex. Like, what the hell?
You're trying
What
to twist
matters
it.
to me is that y'all talk to them, say whatever you needed to say to them, because who knows, maybe tomorrow Jack and Mills wake up and they say we're gonna go ride and we're gonna go ride and we kill them, we never see them again or whatever, or maybe we die. That's the
They sure thought something was funny the whole time we were there. Laughing up the fucking storm.
Yeah, that's just fucking fifth. I couldn't really give a shit about them.
If we're the step in thing, man.
Respectfully, I really do not care.
Same
about
thing happened with James. Am I wrong? The same thing happened with James when James shot down Everett. Everyone shot at James. Everyone shot at James. You know what I mean? Everyone shot at James. Sure.
Zip, how'd your 101 go?
Everyone and their mother shot at James.
Honestly, I
And
didn't
it
know what
wasn't
to
an
expect,
issue
but
then.
Vern wasn't on the ground, so
Yeah, just like Curtis stepped in for the bastards, and speaking for the
alright.
bastards when he has isn't in the bastards. Nelson.
Alright, so we go look and fuck it. Let's go
Bastards
to
are good at shifting people.
was in Town. Valentine.
That's war, man. People are gonna change people's sights on things.
Yeah, let's go to Valentine. I can get my rifles out of my freaking old ass hotel room.
Just when they do it, no one's gonna speak to you about it. Everyone's so everyone holds their tongue, just like Faith was doing.
You okay?
Wait, is Zip still on the Telegram site?
Wait for Zip. Sorry. Fuck, I didn't realize.
Who the fuck is Dahlia?
Just cast
butting in on people's business that she has no fucking clue of any situation. I was about to shoot that Muppet there. I want you to know that.
I know what you mean. It gets on my nerves when people who aren't involved in a situation are fucking standing
Talking
right beside
shit
them.
for
like they're gonna
no
draw on you.
reason. Exactly.
I could tell. Listen, I'll
If
sort
Faith's
that
holding
out.
her
I'll sort
fucking
that out.
tongue, at least the other ones had the audacity to speak. At least they fucking told me how they feel. Faith over there smiling and giggling like a schoolgirl, not saying shit.
I honestly, with Faith, I just.
It is what it is, brother. It is what it is. They
Oh, next time we see them, we'll ask them again and see how they
Faith's
feel.
just the kind of person that will say something but hide behind someone while saying it.
Oh, of course she is, which is why I called her out for it.
What matters to me is y'all got the chance to ask whatever questions y'all needed to ask and say whatever you needed to say. I didn't want y'all relying on me to carry the conversation.
Sure.
To ask all the questions, because surely I can't remember everything.
Oh yeah, propaganda is the #1 thing in war, man. Propaganda is 100% the #1 thing in war.
I don't really know a whole lot about Faith and Jonah because they kind of sat around with the bastards not that long ago. But I do know Ben and Everett.
She didn't have to give context though. Jonah was there.
And I guess Jesse too.
Jonah was there. Jonah was the one talking shit with Domino. Jonah could have done all the talking. Jonah didn't say shit. At least he told me how he felt. Yeah, Jonah had a front row seat for sure.
Not Telegram Sawyer.
Yo, what you saying?
I'm gonna meet her one-on-one.
Okay.
And there's a chance I shoot her down.
Who is Sawyer?
Why is that?
Dahlia.
Lady
fuck
that
why
you
is that?
with
Let me fuck her.
I think
already
she already
did.
did in the middle of something she doesn't need to get in the fucking middle of.
Listen, I could talk to Kaz, and you can deal with it.
Yeah, let Kaz deal with that.
I'm not gonna fucking deal. No.
The thing is, I'm so glad you guys told me to leave because I was gonna shoot Faith right then and there, and I know that probably pulls at your strings, Cheddar Bun. That pisses me off.
Are you close to Faith, Cheddar? Is there something?
I don't know where he's getting this idea from. I don't know where he's getting.
Cheddar, you're always riding with her. What do you mean? You're always riding with her.
How am I always riding with her? I pull it to the
When we're in
side once you
themes.
get these ideas in your head, brother.
I'm just saying, you're always riding
'cause
with her and you talk to her
sit at
alone. I'm
these
just,
all day. It's not my fault that she is the only one sometimes who comes around when I sit around at things.
I'm just saying,
How
you
is
seem
that
to be
my-
defending her a lot. It's not an insult at you, Cheddar. I understand. We were
defending her? She was speaking up
beforehand,
against me,
Cheddar.
and you was talking
Beforehand,
back
Cheddar.
to her. I didn't stand up for her. How was I defending her before? What did I say to defend her before?
About them not lying about them being there. They were clearly there, sitting around the campfire having a great old conversation.
Lying about them not being there.
And here
When did I
come
ever say that?
Cheddar. It's the fact that you trust him too much.
'Cause you
They
don't
shot
know
us
my value,
down.
Waggy.
Of course, they shot us
get
down.
that.
That's
I
what
get
I
that.
know
Of
about
course,
them.
I
I don't
get
give a
that.
fuck.
Yes,
We were
of
sitting
course.
around a campfire eating food and having fun time eating tacos. I don't give a fuck about them. They shot us down. They shot Alice down. They shot Mills down. They shot Raul down. They shot Jack down, and they shot my ass down. Fuck them.
That's exactly why I say when they come around and they say we need to ride, we're gonna fucking ride. Period.
Sharp Cheddar done with mild. come.
I don't know how much. I don't know how much more clear. I don't know how many times I think I need to say that we're gonna do what needs to be done. It's like it seems like you're down on me, fellow, and I don't like it.
I'm down in you, making sure we're all on the same page. What needed to be done could have been done there.
Palestinians are alive tonight.
Wasn't that your lady?
Yeah. That's the last thing I want to do is have a fucking talk with her.
This fucking law in town.
How many?
In the office, I don't
Decent
know.
bit. So let's turn around. Let's go find Hathaway somewhere else.
Okay, let's ride the Emerald then. Who is this?
Some Muppetry Lions.
What the fuck?
Oh, hey! These guys
Howdy,
look
folks.
radical,
Y'all seen a big posse ride
Fuck.
through here?
There was a group of 5 just riding through. Where was that you? They're like
Where'd they go?
fucking
Where'd they go?
cowboys. This
Yeah,
direction. Wow.
Is this
Okay,
Ignite RP, man?
See any other groups? A fellow with a big blonde ponytail?
I have not seen.
I'm just kidding. I'm trolling. I'm trolling.
Is there trouble?
No.
I'm trolling.
Are you sure?
There's a storm brewing, fellas, what it is.
Yeah, dude, it's like there's a storm.
What are we doing? Is that Rezo?
I'm gonna shoot this fella if we don't leave.
Come on, let's go.
What the fuck is happening?
I don't know. It's Valentine. right?
Emerald, let's go.
Valentinians need to stop drinking out of the fucking shit houses.
And the last thing Wagy wants to do is chat with Hattie right now. She done goofed on a whole bunch of information.
Hey Zip, you noticed those 2 fruitcakes were wearing?
I'm not even gonna talk about them anymore.
They were wearing your hoodie, Zip. Your girl's hoodie.
Can we just forget?
I bet you never wear that hoodie again.
Yeah, she was blaming her opium.
See, if y'all wanted to make a move on some innocent fucking town folk, at this point, I probably would have let it happen.
No.
Those 2 right there, no problem.
We run into those fucking fellas tonight. I'm definitely getting back into torture.
What did he call you? He called you a dude.
That's
What is
a fella's
that?
name. There used to
I
be
don't
a fella
know.
named Dude.
Dude.
Maybe
Is that like a shit?
Don't
Like a
know. It
doo-doo?
sounds like a shit. They were giving me a fucking headache, whatever the hell they were.
And if we find any of those deputies that was at the fort, too, those jacked up super serum motherfuckers, I'm fucking chopping one of them up into fucking bits, brother.
We'll be right back out an hour later, Cheddar. You better separate those parts.
I'll be chopping them up and I'm turning them into fish fucking food.
You gotta bury them in different places.
I'm gonna get me a goldfish in a bowl and I'm gonna chop them up and serve them to my goldfish in a bowl.
We bury the head in coulter, we bury an arm in armadillo, we bury a leg and sand it.
They're gonna get some wood arms.
A prosthetic head.
I think that's crazy though, Chad. Just thinking back to that conversation, everyone was quiet. And kind of besides Ollie. Ollie was the only one that spoke up too, man.
Right through Emerald, but
Ollie was the only one that spoke up on our end. It's like everyone went quiet. No one was defending themselves.
Remember when we asked people, and I'm not saying as if you don't know, I'm just a friendly reminder, not to give too many details, because if they know them better, they're going to send a telegram and people go and hiding. So just ask if they've seen a group. Most people will assume we're talking about Law. From what I know of Hats, is he travels with at least 3 or 4, so we'll just start with that. She's seen a group of 3 or 4 riding around.
The
If they did, we'll go investigate.
intentions aren't to shoot him, unless he does some shit. But I'm sure gonna ask him some questions. Who the fuck?
No, we gonna go up to him. We gonna say, "I heard you was looking for me, motherfucker."
Oh,
What's the
speaking
deal?
of, here he is.
Is it?
Yeah.
Howdy, motherfuckers.
Howdy.
Jenna.
Howdy, Bono. Hey, Hathaway.
Hathaway.
We went inside of the fucking...
Inside?
Inside of the telegram thing, I'm pretty sure.
Hathaway. Come on out.
He's over here. We're gonna go up to that cabin up the way. We're going. Don't do it here. Let's fucking. I already talked to him. We're going up to that house right there.
You feel more comfortable, bring people you're with, Hathaway. I don't give a fuck.
I already told him. Bring him over. We're gonna go talk at that cabin, shit.
Sure.
I just don't want to be here for random law patrols.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, and here I am. Wasn't too hard to find me. I sent you a telegram where I was at. What?
Here, let's not do this here. I don't know about your people have, but we got wanted people, and there's fucking patrols that come through here.
Alright, let's go.
And let's go talk at this fucking cabin up here.
Oh, great. Love this cabin.
Something bad happened here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I'm telling you?
Yeah.
If these motherfuckers say something out of line, I'm shooting.
The same way with the fucking bastards. What's the difference, Cheddar?
Difference is I don't give a fuck about these folks.
I don't give a fuck about the bastards, Cheddar. Did you not see the way they were looking at me and just fucking holding their tongues?
Okay, well, that's different.
It's the same thing.
Problem. So fucking what?
If we have a problem, we're gonna shoot them. What the fuck is the same thing? Oh man, Cheddar, what are you doing? Oh, brother. I don't even know who Kobe is.
Listen, they was here looking for you, so let you talk to the fellow.
Sure.
If I need to speak up, I'll speak up, if you don't mind.
I don't know these folks, so this is all you, Wagy. That's all you leave.
Howdy.
What this time, Wagy?
What do I want this time?
Where you want to fucking shoot me down, is that it?
Did I say that? Seems like you're the one that's wanting to do that Hathaway.
Well, you know, I wasn't even armed the other day in Thieves, but you took your opportunity then, didn't you?
Sure, unarmed, not unarmed. I still do it. I don't give a fuck if you have a gun or not. Threatening lives of my people.
I didn't threaten their lives.
Yes, you did, Hathaway. You said, don't be surprised if I do it back, and I said, you mean that? Is that your plan? And you said, yes, I do.
Wagy, we were talking about robbing folk. You keep robbing my folk. I said, don't be surprised if I do it back. You took that as I'm gonna kill someone?
It's the same thing, right? Same threat?
You sending me telegrams tonight about that shit with Hattie?
Sure.
I can tell you this much. Me and three of mine just ran into Hattie, all on our own. Didn't do a goddamn thing. Do you know why? Because it was a joke that I made to Thomas Woods yesterday. I'm not that kind of person. I don't pick people up and use them to get at someone.
Seems like
I said,
Thomas
yeah, I'm
declined.
having issues with Wagy. You know, you mind if I borrow Hattie at some point just to lure him out if I needed to? It's a joke. I even laughed afterwards. He didn't take it that way, obviously.
But
I just spoke with Hattie. You can ask her yourself. I just ran into her. We could have taken her there and then if I was actually going to do that.
I'm not here to speak with Hattie. I'm here to speak with you.
I'm just letting you know.
Sure.
It's a joke that was taken the wrong way. I'm not the kind of person to do that. She's not involved. I'm
So what's your
aware of that.
plan?
I don't have any plan right now. I actually just found out that one of my folk one of my longtime friends has been fucking taken hostage by someone being held captive. I'm in a bit of a fucking situation myself trying to deal with that. To be honest, you weren't really on my mind.
Sure. Well, that does come in this life. Believe it or not. It does happen. So, you still kind of gonna come to rob my people? Planning on shooting us down?
Well, not these people.
Not these
people? These people haven't ever done anything wrong to me.
Well, these are my people.
They weren't when me and you were having our problems.
You're right.
The people were Cook, Dirty Dougie, Winsome, Henry.
Sure.
You can
ride with the new group.
Well, my problem's with them and you, not these people.
Sure. I'm a part of these people. What's your plan, Hathaway?
I don't have any plan, Wagy. I told you. In fact, I only woke up last night. Look, and I didn't even make it back just after you shot me down. The fellow who took me out of Thieves put a bandage around me, sent me on my way. He didn't know any medical. I decided to get as far away from there as possible. I was on my own. So I rode all the way back out east, and somewhere along the way I passed out. Someone found me, patched me up. I woke up in the slaughterhouse last night.
You plan on coming after my people?
Again.
Or me?
Not these people.
What does that even mean? I
Look,
am these
Wait,
people.
wait. You want me to explain to him,
Sure,
Wagy?
sure.
Okay. Let me tell you something, fella. Okay. Wagy here right now. Wagy right here. He's riding with me. He's riding with Zip. He's riding here with Ollie. He's riding here with Isaac. He's riding with my sister Alice. He's riding with my brother Mills. He's riding with my brother Jack. Right here, Wagy. Wagy is a kettle man. We's all kettlemans. All of us standing right here. So you come after him, you make a move on him. You shoot him, you touch him, you breathe on him. You're doing the same fucking thing to us. That's how it works.
Like I said, I haven't got a problem with any of you. In
Got a
fact, I
problem
do
with
good
me.
business with most of you.
That don't matter. You have a problem with him, so you have a problem with me. You have a problem with Zip. You have a problem with Ollie over there. You got a problem with Isaac here.
Problems that me and Wagy had didn't exist since he joined up with you. This is past issues.
It don't fucking
What?
matter, fella. He's with us right here and the now.
That's why
I
I'm
don't give a
asking you,
fuck.
do you have problems with me? Or not?
You know I've got problems with you, but I'm not
Sure.
coming after you right now. Like, I mean,
Right
I
now.
don't. Who knows what the future holds, Wagy? You know, something could happen again. You pull your gun on me a
Listen,
lot.
I'm gonna be honest. I want to shoot you so bad right now, Hathaway. Just for being a fucking muppet. Now, I'm gonna give you two options. The first option is we can make this a fair fight. With the people you have, with the people I have. We can go on either side of this fucker and shoot each other up. Or the other option is you say it's done, and you probably end up getting shot down anyway.
Why do I probably end up getting shot down anyway?
Because I don't fucking believe you, Hathaway. That when you say it's done, it's gonna be done.
What if I spawn for your answer? Whatever you say, you make sure you stand on that, period.
Could you stand on something like that, Hathaway?
I could stand on saying it's done for one reason only.
What's that?
I don't want to shoot any of these people standing either side of you.
So it's done.
So, it's done. Because the company you keep is not the people that I have any issue with, and I don't want any issue with. I'm not stupid enough to start a fight that I don't think I can win. And even if I did,
It's not
think I
about
could
winning,
win
it's
it-
about standing on your ground, Hathaway.
Yeah, I'm about to
About getting
finish,
some spine.
Wagy. Even if I did think I could win it, Again, I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to shoot at Isaac. I wouldn't want to shoot at Zip. Cheddar, we've had some dealings in the past. I know we're not exactly close friends, but I wouldn't want to shoot at you either. So yeah,
When
Wagy,
this-
it's done.
And it doesn't pick back up, Hath. It's done. I know your issues were before this whole thing came together. But if you fuck with Wagy, you fuck with all of us.
Yeah, that's clear. Like I said, I don't want to fuck with you guys.
Okay.
Did
Good
you
luck
shake
finding
on
your
it?
friend back.
I don't think I'm ready to extend my hand to you yet. You have to take me on my word at the moment.
Sure.
It's been about 3 days since you put a bullet in my chest.
Fair enough, that's the way I'll hold you to it. Appreciate the chat. I was expecting the one more thing.
Alright, who's next on the shit list? Barton Gang?
Barton Gang, Miles Gang.
Okay.
Well, there's a cabin near here that we found Lionel at before. We might find him again.
Okay, just do it.
But
No.
I'm gonna have someone on my horse and talk to them while we do all this.
That Dahlia.
Nope. Peaches.
Okay.
Here, hop on my horse. Is that your horse over there?
He is just anyway.
Yeah, I'll take it over.
Peaches? What the fuck? Shirt? What the fuck you guys making fun of my shirt, man? Shirt? That's how you say it.
How you feel about that, Wagy?
I don't give a fuck. Hope he's actually honest, otherwise he's
Alright, this way.
gonna get shot again. You mastered the jacket. What does that even mean? What does that mean? Do I say it like Jack? Does not everyone say it the same way? Sure.
Yours and your own.
That's alright. It's over, so it's over.
Am I supposed to say sure?
Again.
Sure. Jack's put some sass on it. Do I put sass on sure? That's the first time ever I've been
Ollie, you
told
know,
that.
every time it's raining, I always look over at you and I always see with your mouth open at the sky.
Yeah, I'm drinking water.
God
Rainwater
damn it.
for years, mate.
But the winner tense ass stand up. We about to trade bullets and gun smoke, and you out here is raining.
So where you put your emphasis on it? Sure. Do I put emphasis on it?
Ain't nothing wrong with that. If I'm gonna die,
Sure.
I'm gonna die from a full belly of water.
Shit.
Sure.
You know, they say this is the same water that fell down on dinosaurs.
Are you guys trolling right now? You got me just saying the same word over and over. Are you trolling? Sure.
They say that water gets sucked into the air. Dropping back down again.
Most people put emphasis on the R, you put emphasis on the U. Sure. Sure.
Is that true?
You mean that? Sure. 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 Sure.
This is the last time I found Lionel was at this ranch. But I don't see
How do you even
any
put
horses or
emphasis on the
anything
R?
like that. They weren't really sneaky last time. So, this is the only place I know. So, if you have any other ideas, Wagy will follow you.
Cheddar, what was the place we shot him out last time?
A rain.
Like Lionel Miles, you said.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Wait, that's Peaches?
Irene.
Howdy.
Did you see a ghost or something? What's going on with your hair?
I don't know what to tell you, fella. It just grew in like that one day.
Fair enough.
They move camps frequently. They don't stay in one spot. So even if you did know where he was last time, there's nomadic peoples.
Do you know where some of those camps are?
Only one, and it was a long, long time ago.
What about the Barton gang?
Braithwaite.
I haven't seen him there. Oh, go ahead.
They keep, I guess, showing up to the
show
point
up
to where Eddie wanted me to set a mate between us and the Barton gang because they kept going to the manor. So Braithwaite might be the best place to look right now.
Alright.
It's something.
I was told they moved out after the murders.
Well, Eddie
Eli,
came
thanks
and
for the
talked
follow.
to me probably about
So
maybe a week before I went to Siska.
Find these mothers.
Chances are it's gonna be on chance, you know.
Do they not still live in Saint Denis?
I didn't even know they lived in Saint Denis. We could go to Saint Denis. Fuck it.
Barton's live in Saint Denis.
Yeah, I heard that they lived at that fucking big manor where the Morettis used to live.
Ready,
Alright, well.
Yo, Squally,
okay,
thank you
I
so
know
much,
one
dude.
gold cup
Thank you
man.
so much.
Yeah.
Alright.
That means a lot. Thank you, thank you.
Alright, someone fill me in on what we're doing now?
I'm gonna go, shoot a snitch.
Oh, that's always fun.
This one, most likely we see this guy. This one's definitely ending in a... Well, either him allowing their gang to get fucked up, or the gang allowing him to get fucked up.
Zip, if you're live, we can go somewhere. We could wait for you to finish your conversation with Irene. We really don't mind.
I've already told her that if we run into anyone we're looking for, she has a horse nearby.
Zip, do you still... Zip, do you still need Fawn to come out to the canyon? They ripped me back.
Probably.
Oh yeah, Squally. Those are fun to make.
I didn't...
They're fun to make. Just gotta... It just takes a little bit of practice, man. It takes a little bit of practice. I watched a lot of Red Dead trailers. And you just kind of adapt the same editing style. I'm a better visual learner than I am like a book learner. So if someone shows me, like if I look at a movie and I'm just like watching a movie, I can piece together that own movie with some other footage, if that makes sense. Does that make sense at all? I could give the same vibe.
Oh, this is gonna be awkward.
Yeah, why don't we come back?
Oh my god.
Nah, I'm gonna stay right here.
Yeah, checked out.
I thought they had someone to look for. Why the fuck are they just sitting at the tavern station for demands? This place confuses me sometimes, Wagy.
What are you doing, horse? Chill down.
Zip, am I wrong on
Who
the
is this
old,
fella?
Oh no, I'll talk to you later. Who is this?
Howdy, fella. No?
You offered me a job a long time ago. You said if I was Billy Boston, you would have shot.
Blade Reaper, how's it going?
Oh, what's your name?
Blade Reaper, how's it going?
Well, I went by the name William, but I'm going by my middle name, Henry.
Hey, quick question.
It was
Got bombs
Thieves
telling me
Landing.
to try and get me to go to
Yeah, at the stables.
Yeah, how you been?
Okay.
Good, how about you?
Huh?
How about you?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. You know, surviving.
These muppets are trying something.
Why are we here, Vonna? I don't like
Yeah,
being
like
here. Why
the
we
guy
here?
is
This
talking about the most random shit to
Wow.
amazing.
Why?
When Isaac goes in.
As long as they ain't making a move.
Well, that's not. Would Hathaway ever telegram law?
I need to get
I
the
don't know,
details.
brother.
Apparently, another Billy has been doing something. I don't fucking know.
Alright,
I don't know
let's
if it's
go.
that fella, but he seems too innocent.
Saint Denis.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Saint Denis.
We have everybody? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I was seeing the same thing as you, Cheddar.
We'll see if Hathaway holds his word, by the way. That'll be interesting. We shall see. Thing is, I don't understand the whole, personally, me and my crew talk, because if he's looking for me and not Cook or Winsome, what would it matter, like, the other crew? You know what I mean? Like, does that mean I have to go back to my crew to deal with it? I would just have to have no one against him all the time. Well, you need to stop rolling for Perma. Jack is trying to pass the torch. Brother, I'm rolling every single time we go down, man. I'm rolling every time. I rolled the last shootout. I got a small number though, man. I got a it was actually Tanixian's injury thing, and you add the severity of it. You add like 20, 50, or 80. No, it's 10, 20, 50, or 80, I think. And for a shootout, you add 50 to whatever number it is. So I added 50, and it was like you tripped and fell or some shit. You want?
Or rather, your perspective. I need your perspective.
Sure.
I told Jack what we were deciding what we were gonna do when we were riding out thieves that day at the canyon when he pulled me, Alice, and Mills aside. He was trying to get our opinions on whether, if he started something, whether we'd have his back. He didn't want to drag us into nothing and disappear. I told him that regardless of what he did, we'd have his back. Fuck it. We've always been loyal to each other, right?
Head to St. Denis. Got all my friends with me.
I told him.
Looking for a snitch. Probably gonna end up in a ditch.
I'll tell you another time.
Again, Ollie, from the top.
What?
Head to St. Denis. Got all my friends with me. Say we're looking for a snitch. I was just gonna kill him and put him in the ditch.
You know, Wagy and I used to have a old show we used to say
You got me all wrong there, Ollie.
It was a very short tune. It only consisted of 4 words total, but it was a tune nonetheless. Remember it, Wagy?
4 words. I don't.
Armadillo. Remember?
No.
You don't remember armadillo? Tumbleweed. Surely remember that. Ain't no way to forget about that.
It's been a while.
I'm gonna shoot you in the head.
It's been a while.
I'm going to shoot you in the head.
I remember.
Okay, bro. Probably don't forgot about the tune, making me look like a fucking idiot in front of everybody. Go
Yo,
figure.
Dusty Hose and Armadillo.
What the fuck?
Never heard that.
Hell no, I never heard of that. Swing by telegram. Where these folks hang out, like, you know? I don't know.
They said the manor. What the fuck's manor?
Manor, right? Okay, I gotta show them who these folks.
What are these
No,
doing?
no.
Other way. Other way. Other way. Other way. Turn around. Turn around. Zip, 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 zip.
Hands up.
I'm trying to fuck. Get him up, fellas. There we go.
Okay, you're gonna take off those fucking ponchos, and if I ever see you with those again, you're gonna get fucking shot. Those fucking sweatshirts. Whatever the fuck. Take them off now.
He's like a rat in these, bro. I think we need to take him off, dude. He has a gun. Wait, he has a... Wait, I have a gun too, though. No, yeah, fuck this coat, dude. Like, take it, dude. The coat was dumb anyways, dude. We're good, we're good. God, dude, like, fuck, man.
We're going in the fucking river.
What?
What kind of gun you got? A cattleman?
You already took
Nah,
the
dude,
freaking
like,
clothes,
look at
mate.
this
We don't
thing.
need
It's
to take
pretty
it from you.
badass, right? Yeah, some guy just, like, gave it to us or whatever. Yeah, is it scary? Fuck, dude, please. Like, my dad's, like, rich. Please, man. Fuck. Dude, yeah, my dad's, like, super rich, dude.
Who's your dad?
He's a fucking asshole, though. Yeah, he's
Y'all
like
got
a
money
total
on y'all
poser.
then, huh?
What?
Who's your father?
My father,
he's
dude.
a
fucking, like, city councilman, dude. He's a fucking dick. Yeah, my dad's like trying to run for like district attorney right now, dude.
So y'all got like a trust fund or something, huh? Y'all got money? Y'all got hundreds of, y'all got fat dollar bills in your pocket, huh?
No, dude, he doesn't like give us a big allowance like that. Yeah, dude, we like spend it all on like ciggies and stuff, man. Yeah. Alcohol. We're
But
not
if
stealing
say-
it from him.
But if say we kidnapped you and we sent him the finger like every hour he doesn't pay us, do you think he'd pay us?
I don't know.
No,
he's like a
he's a
total
total
bitch, dude. Yeah, he wouldn't do it. He'd like fucking just have him, cause like he's a dick like that, dude. Honestly. I mean, like our nannies would probably get mad, like, cause like our sandwiches and stuff.
Or something, dude. These have to be Grays, right? Like we're talking to the Gray family right now.
Nah, dude. Like
Nah,
my
dude.
name's
Oh,
Trey.
don't be
I'm
killing
East
us.
Ends, dude. I'm an East End. Yeah, and I'm McFlip, dude. I'm Trip McFlip, dude. 1P. Fuck. My name's Skylar. Bro.
What is Dune?
Alright,
Like
I'm
a
losing
shit?
brain cells having this conversation. Let's get the fuck out. We got shit to do.
Are you calling us a shit?
No, let's just fucking go.
Why, dude? Fuck. Dude, what do we do,
Don't,
man? We're
don't
just
listen to
like
this fella on
being
the horse,
radical,
alright?
bro. We're just like hanging out.
I want you guys,
man.
listen,
Dude.
shut up for a second. Jesus Christ. Next time we see you, you better be wearing those freaking jackets again. I love them. Keep them on. Don't ever take them
No,
off.
no, no.
If anybody asks, you gotta
Listen.
forget. Let's go.
My brother-
Last word. Last word. Let's go.
My brother there, he's never killed anybody, and I've killed a fucking ton of people. If I see you with those jackets, I will fucking kill both of you. You understand me?
Dude, like, yeah, like,
take it easy,
dude.
Okay.
Dude, like, dad.
Okay. I better not see you with those fucking ponchos.
That guy's almost as much of a dick as our
Is it bad I'm starting to remember? The armadillo, tumbleweed, tumbleweed.
Oh, now you want.
And now I
now you want to remember.
Armadillo, what?
Tumbleweed, tumbleweed.
That's right. That's the truth. He's remade. You know, now you just.
I remember now.
After the embarrassment is washed over.
Yeah, Cheddar's thinking about himself for about 5
I might need
minutes.
to lay it down because I feel like I'm in a fever dream.
Just a manner.
Is this it?
I think so.
I don't have nobody home.
Should we knock?
Might as well.
All right.
He's open.
Let's make it
Okay,
quick.
then.
We don't let off a gunshot in town, so let's be quick.
All
And all the municipal
free.
guards are.
I brought my friends with me.
All the oxen free. Anyone home?
Knock knock. Kettleman Services.
Yeah.
We're here to clean your house. Paint
Anyone
it.
home? That's right. I'm.
Yeah, I don't think
Whoa.
anybody's home.
Where's the kitchen? You gotta pee in the stew.
Fancy home.
Alright, look, fellas, ain't nobody here. Let's leave. We don't let off gunshots in town. Come on, we're in St. fucking Denis. We're in the fucking city. We gotta go.
I'm out of shape. Horse, where the fuck you going?
Well, that's all the names crossed off my list besides Miles' gang. In which case, we're only gonna find them on chance, I guess.
Well, I mean, I would have crossed them off the list. We just didn't find them.
Well, that's what I mean, like cross off.
Yeah, I think
the
it's
list
more
for
of a
finding
to be
them.
determined at the moment.
Yeah. Wanna go back to the canyon?
Check Braithwaite.
Unless y'all have,
Oh, yeah,
y'all
check
folks have any more
check Braithwaite
ideas.
first.
Okay. That was weird.
We should play some Ollie Ollie Oxen free sometime.
I'd be down.
With a rope. Some rope tag.
Some rope tag?
Let's go for the legs. I'd rather tackle tag, rope tag, push tag. Little two-hand touch.
Wait, are you propositioning me right now?
No, for the game, Ollie Ollie Oxen free.
Oh, okay. I forgot what we were talking about. I was like, what the heck, Wagy?
we trying to tackle you, you want the ropes?
Yeah, that's why I was confused for a second. You said two-hand touch?
You want me to use two hands, one hand?
Spit in your mouth?
Wait, what are you talking about back then?
We're having a private conversation, Isaac, alright?
It sounds private.
Oh shit. I love Ollie.
Wait, didn't Zip say he was supposed to be meeting Sawyer? That's the old thing? I ain't trying to go all the way back out to the canyon and just come all the way back out here to meet somebody.
Yeah, here, Cheddar, let's stop for a second and see what Zip wanted to... Zip, what was the plan with, Come on.
I was gonna meet with Sawyer, yeah.
Yeah, what's your plan with that? We were gonna stop by Braithwaite. You wanna do that, meet with Sawyer before or after?
No, we could go. I haven't got a telegram back yet, so until I get one, we could do whatever you guys want to do.
Okay, let's stop by Braithwaite and then we'll head back towards the roads or something to check telegrams.
Okay. I would rather go to Riggs, to be honest, than going to town.
That works.
I think we going to town will be fine. I'll be honest. I'm so drained. I'm angry and I'm drained.
Is Dahlia with Cass?
Yeah.
Because
I don't know
when Dahlia was speaking up, did you see Cass back off and go stand alone?
Don't even get me fucking started. Look,
No. I'm helping you. This is your defense, as in like Cass won't have an issue with it just by the way he was acting.
To be honest,
He will
I don't
have
give
an
a
issue
fuck
with
if
it.
Cass has an issue with it.
Listen,
I'm
here's the
talking
thing, I'm
to
just
Sawyer
saying-
as Sawyer's ex, and if she keeps fucking opening her mouth like that with us, she's gonna get fucking gunned down with everyone else. That I'm not gonna fucking protect her on that. I almost shot her myself.
Like, we all know.
But unless other people
the
do,
real
I don't give a
problem
fuck
was.
what Cass thinks about this whole fucking thing.
The real problem is, once you have Zip, everybody else is a bitch. Alright? That's all it is.
Telegram, Hattie.
You have any more? Fuck, never mind. Fuck.
I'm telling her 30 minutes in the canyon.
Okay. No, I'm alright.
Zip, I might grab my horse and head over.
Well, we just set a meet there, so I think.
Oh yeah. All right.
What the fuck?
Alright, we could check
Everyone with some
the
Wraithway etiquette classes.
Head there.
Okay.
Where's Ollie?
Yeah, wait for Ollie. Ollie?
Is he in there?
Yeah, he's doing his telegrams.
Here, get into the tree line.
Man, I saw Rook and them spicing it up. I had to match their energy, chat. I had to match the energy.
What's the deal with your brother Henry? Did
Don't
you meet
know.
with him?
No.
Okay.
He sent me a telegram saying he would meet if he'd promised there'd be no violence. And I said I can't promise anything. And he never telegram back.
So you do what you have to do, brother. You do what you have to
Well,
do.
if he comes to kill Jack like he said he would, then I'm gonna have to do what I have to do.
Listen, if you gotta say no violence, you give him your word. You stick to your word. You just make sure he knows.
Sure, but I'm not gonna
that
promise.
he's not laying a finger on Jack.
Not gonna promise another man as well. So.
Yeah, you can't make you promise no violence after you make
No,
a
I
threat
am
like
with
that.
fucking Andy.
Listen, if you give him your word and I show up there with you, I'm gonna do my best to make sure I don't break your word.
Sure, but I didn't know when we were chatting, which is why I told him that.
Okay. Alright, well now you know then, so
Yeah.
you ride him or do whatever you need to.
Head to Braithwaite Manor, flying the Kettleman's banner. That's all I got right now. We got here too quick.
What do they expect a bunch of people and thieves? Jack didn't know who the enemy was with all those people. Yeah. Especially doesn't help when Curtis is speaking up, trying to speak for him.
Kettle quick. It's why it goes by Cheddar.
Which is why I wasn't there to defend Curtis, man. And but I'm just sitting there like, Henry, what the fuck are you doing?
It is such a lie.
You're aiming at the wrong
they
people,
once
man.
called them the quilliest of them all.
You know, I've been thinking of rebranding. What do y'all think about Kettle Bob instead?
Ooh, I like Kettle Bob.
Kettle Bob would have shot those people on Thieves Landing. Just saying.
You know, some people call me Mr. Bob sometimes, and I want to strangle the life out of them.
Is it law?
I had lawman and I had preacher once come up to me and say, "Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Bob," when he accidentally hit me or something. I wanted to strangle everybody who calls me Mr. Bob. Don't call me Mr. Bob. I will strangle you. I don't care who you are.
You'll strangle me right now if
I will.
called you?
Yes.
But like, is it like the fun he strangle, or is it like I should fight for my life? Yeah, is it like a strangle like someone named Mr. Bob would do, or is it like a strangle that someone named Kettle Bob would do?
Is it
I'm scared
Mr.
of Kettle
Bob or is it Master Bob when you strangle someone?
Irene,
wait, when you strangled me earlier, is that a
good
kinky
point.
thing?
Irene, I can't believe you just said that.
If you strangle me, you better send me a telegram in the morning. That's for damn sure.
Okay. Well, you know what?
didn't even
Maybe
buy
I'm
me
not gonna
drinks,
strangle
Linda.
nobody. Maybe I'm just gonna shoot people instead. Since.
Oh yeah, increase the pain. I like it. Look at him
Cheddar.
taking a cheddar bath.
Isn't that all their
strangled me
dirty
earlier,
bath
threw me
water?
up against the tent.
I think that's just
Threw you up
for the
against the
horses.
tent.
Because
Oh my god.
apparently your
Is
cousin
that why
here-
you're jumping in that water over there? 'Cause you're so
Oh.
thirsty?
What are those
There's
things
two
for?
little
So
boys.
scandalous, Cheddar.
So
Y'all really gonna keep talking
scandalous.
right now? Y'all really gonna keep talking right now?
Look, I've known you the longest, so I think I have the right to. No, do
Yeah,
that to
I'm-
Isaac. He's the one saying you threw him up against the tent all kiki like.
I was just being honest.
Come here.
Now you want to tie me up? You had one quill strangled on the tent. Now you want me all tied
Oh,
up?
shit.
Oh, you motherfucker. No. Okay, oh, you motherfucker.
Young love.
Right, who's gonna eat shit first? First and best, you know.
Young
Oh,
love,
my
motherfucker.
god. Oh. Okay, that wasn't on my bingo card.
Come back, horse.
Listen, Zip is immune.
That's what I'm saying.
Alright,
let's get the fuck out of here.
You end up crashing. You ain't gonna even do
Let's get the
anything.
fuck out of here. Let's go.
Now cheddar. Can we just call you cheddar but with a K instead of a C?
I'm gonna go bury myself with James is what I'm gonna do. Jesus.
Cheddar.
Wakester in the pot with that comic Kettle Bob would have shot them.
Cheddar.
Thing is, when you're real, just like Jack and Weston were saying, if you're real friends with someone, they're gonna tell you straight up. And Cheddar and Wagy have a close fucking friendship, man. So, I don't know, they would never come to ill will towards each other.
I'll make a little cross.
I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna put explicit instructions in my will to not let Zip pull anywhere near the carving process.
Thing is, man, Henry.
That's what I'm gonna do.
I feel like a lot of you may be confused on the Henry and Wagy situation. They are not technically blood brothers, but we made a joke about it in character, and we just went with.
Come here. What the fuck?
Because the whole right, they were in Rude Boys. They were in Rude. They've always had different outlooks on things. They've Henry grew up in Saint Denis, doing the stuff that Curtis does, and Wagy grew up in the West. Two totally different ideas, two totally different personalities, and someone went down for sure. And it's one of those things where after Rude Boys, Henry joined our gang, but that's because there was no work, which, yes, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. He joined. Boys are around, he wanted to do something, he joined up. And it's hard to explain, man. It's like Jack always had our back. Always. And the reason I keep bringing up the Poppy situation, because that's the main one that everyone really knows about. But it's like when we're in a situation going into something together, and Curtis is clearly stepping out of line, old brother or not, and Jack makes a move when I'm with him, clearly, and then Henry pulls a gun on Jack and Alice, who I'm with, clearly, it's like, it wasn't me pulling it to shoot him, it was me pulling it to be like, put the gun down. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? That's why I literally say that. I say, what are you doing? You're aiming it at the wrong person. And so he finally put it down, and I thought that was clear there. But then he goes up and says, hey, I'm gonna kill Jack, I'm gonna kill Alice. Like, no the fuck you aren't. like your brother got smacked over the head for speaking out of tone.
Wait, is that Wagy right there?
And you're gonna say you're gonna kill Jack and Alice because of it? So I feel like there's a misstep there of why is Wagy defending Henry instead of Jack and Alice? But it's stupidity put Curtis in that situation.
Okay.
Stupidity did. Why would Curtis stick up for the bastards?
That I give for my horse riding skills, you should have had
He rode with Jack for the longest time.
I'll say that.
Curtis rode with Jack for the longest time. Just come back after riding with Jack, and now he's defending the bastards. It's one of those things where Curtis didn't know anything about the situation, not letting them speak up, or not letting the bastards that were supposedly there for the situation speak up, and him speaking up. It got him knocked out, and then Henry just pulling on Alice and Jack because Jack smacked him. It's like, we know this. Yes, Belle said she shot Alice. Jack supposedly got the last shot on him, but I told him straight up, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if you get the last shot on him. Like I said, Crossfire's a bitch. You know what I mean?
No, it's not a successful maneuver.
Belle literally admitted to aiming at her and shooting her and then Jack, I guess, got the last bullet on accident. It's like it's pretty dry cut and clear why Wagy would like, what the fuck are you doing, Henry, in that situation? So just wanted to add that.
Just because you looted the safe, Cheddar, doesn't mean it was successful. You have to stick to the. Hey,
there you go. Now it's a success. Now it's a success. There you
That's
go.
only because I'm winded and I need time to walk. Okay.
I hope it'll come up right now.
Boo-hoo, fella. Develop some more fortitude, fella. Stop being winded.
I can make you walk just as slow.
All right.
Like,
do you need an apple for your horse?
Get your sleep, horse.
Probably. Does apples help like that?
Yeah.
I feed him.
Even Bell boasting about shooting Alice. Jack would have. Bell boasting about shooting Alice. Jack would have shot her out of her shoes.
Oh, surprisingly.
You know what I mean? And I understand Cheddar is in a spot where he has the seniority and he's trying to like stick up like and not make a rash decision because Jack and Mills are gone. But that was just disrespect towards him, man. That was clear disrespect. Laughing during the conversation and saying they're gonna bite their tongue and not say anything. Whole goal situation. I feel bad for Zeus, man. Zeus is awesome. That was a long ass story that led to no conclusion. That whole story, he was waffling, chat. He was waffling, chat. That whole story had no conclusion. And I remember after saying boring, I look over and I see, was it Vesper that fucking put the sleeping emoji? That shit has no conclusion. Yeah, man, I wish Jack was there. I wish Mills was there to hear that. Them apologizing for shooting Alice, like, even though they're boasting about shooting Alice. Like, oh man. I hate the apologizing part after shooting someone. I feel like we all knew what was happening when we were shooting. Right? Everyone knows what you're doing when you pull a gun and shoot somebody. There's intentions going into it. It's kind of like what it was Cheddar, maybe I think saying it, that like if you shoot someone down, it's kind of weird to be like, oh my god, please live. Now, depending on the circumstances, right? Depending on the circumstances, if you don't want a murder charge and like your character's freaking out, like fuck, like I had to shoot you, maybe it was self-defense or something, I understand that. But if you know full well going into a conflict, I think there's situations and it kind of, there's some parts where it makes it a little unimmersive, right? Not that they're making it that way. I'm just saying from the Wagy's point of view, the pity felt fake. The pity for Alice felt fake.
Ran away and you can't find it.
And I think that should have been clear disrespect. Alice is more dangerous than Jack. I feel sorry for who shot her when she wakes up. Yeah, I think the pity was fake, man. And I don't think anyone else saw that. I think they saw it as a real thing, a real pity. But whose pity was fake? Vern and the Bastards' pity for Alice was fake. Like at the very beginning, they're like, oh, I heard Alice was shot. Like I'm so sorry. Or not, they didn't say sorry. They're like, oh, I hope she gets better. Like, shut the fuck up. No, you don't. No, you don't. And then Belle's boasting about shooting her, man. It's like, oh, I was about to put my hand on the fire.
Hold up.
Let's tuck into the tree line.
Right, Cheddar?
What do they call snakes over 6?
Did you just ask what they call snakes over 6?
Parliament.
Huh.
Parliament. I got bit by a parliament.
Is that a bear riding a horse?
That's right.
I'm pretty sure I'd have seen a bird eat shit there.
Right here.
Just fell right out of the sky.
It's probably hungry. Oh, you meant like fall out of the sky, gotcha.
Yeah, just like
Bird
fell
shit
dead
and
out of the sky.
protein.
I don't know, actually.
Might have protein, but it probably tastes like shit.
You think?
I'm gonna make an educated guess here and say yes.
I mean, Ollie kind of looks like your bird's shouting him.
Huh. Very nice of you.
Well, you have the consistency of what looks like bird shit on your poncho.
Look at you, Isaac. You know colors. Proud of you.
Thank you.
It's a big day. We should all celebrate it.
I will. Maybe I'll even get to the point where I can tell you every color in a rainbow.
I believe in you. I have faith in you.
Could have told you every color in Thieves. Just saying.
Yellow.
Yellow?
Why yellow?
Yep.
Oh, just pick.
Do 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 do. I like how they're over there in the shade, all blending in, and we're just standing out here in the sun.
Any day, Cheddar. Any day.
Any day, fella.
Fella.
See a cheddar over the horizon.
Shakes Crossing Service Department.
What?
All right,
It's my Monty Malone voice.
Oh, you just did that. That was pretty good.
That was pretty good.
Do that again.
Was it? Yeah, it was.
Do it again.
All right, bucko.
It's
the end of the line for you, bucko.
There you go.
There you
I'm
Jesus
taking you to Sisica.
What?
Sad you're going to retire that voice now, ain't he, in the ground?
Yeah, that's right, but I'm pushing up this in
Perfect.
People be thinking they're seeing a ghost.
I did a job a long time ago with Bill. We broke into the sheriff's office. He had me dressed up as Monty Malone. I got a whole outfit. Pip done picked it out for me back in the day.
Are we like all planning to like rob a bank as dead sheriffs?
Oh, that is brutal. Sheriff would I be?
Weller. I don't know, Weller's not a sheriff, dude.
I don't think Weller's dead.
Oh, it's true. He ain't dead.
I'm pretty sure it's Ziblina going as Sam Winters.
See, what we do is we dress up as the ghost of the future. Kind of like threatening them without threatening them, you know?
Ah. Or you have all of the dead ones and then just one that's not dead, so it's
Yeah. Just walk around with a sign saying, "You're next."
Who are you supposed to be? Next in line.
You want to stop by Thieves, talk with Everett, or are we just going straight to the canyon?
No, we talk some other day.
We're going straight to the canyon.
Okay.
They're gonna be in the same mentality they were.
What'd you say?
I said they're gonna be in the same mentality they were.
Yeah.
You guys want to wait right here? I'll be quick. I'll cross the river.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, we'll wait.
Oh, well. I probably should have went get my horse. That's alright.
Oh shit, yeah. I can take you, like.
Yeah, that works. We'll be right back.
Alright.
Oh man.
Jesus Christ, make us come all the way over here to go all the way back. We were like, Wagy,
Listen, we was waiting.
As I was looking at the circus photos, I found the circus photo.
11 for lying here.
11?
I shot 11 times, and I'm like, where the fuck? Do they not see me here?
Zip's never been good with numbers.
Listen, brother. I didn't hear nothing. Wagy didn't hear nothing. Otherwise, we would've moved.
We even fired a cannon and everything.
I'm just saying, y'all probably shooting some fucking Springfield or something.
No, Jack got me obsessed with these things called fireworks, and I lit at least.
I think the tone. Can't figure out a tone, chat.
I've spent my money in worse ways. No, you know what? Fuck that. I can't even lie about my distaste and hatred for fucking fireworks. You know, I love Jack, and you know I'll do anything for Jack.
That ain't it either. What the fuck was that Irish jig?
Like, in a weird way. Not like a normal, I love the way they look. He was everything. This motherfucker, me and Aurora, went and got $5 grand from a bank job. $5 fucking grand. We liquidated it. We got the gold sold that day. Bond sold that day. Had $5,000 in cash. We handed it to Jack. You know what Jack does? Goes and buys fucking 5 fireworks. Goddamn hero. Tell me how that's okay.
Go right.
Yes, you are right.
Straight. I don't know, brother. Listen. At moments like that, I just can't help but smile, to be honest.
I'm telling you right now, we need to get a very long rope and put it across this canyon. We'll call it the zip line. And just go straight to the tent.
Call it the zip
You mean
line,
like
that's
a
funny.
rope and crawl across it?
A rope, and what we'll do is we'll hold on to our guns and we'll slide on the rope.
That actually works.
Absolutely. If we do the right foundation and make sure like it,
It's on
you know.
it inclines.
Well, if it doesn't work, that's the zip part of the zip line. But if it does work, that's the line part of the zip line.
What if you get scared halfway and then you're stuck?
Well, that's on you, fella.
Can't figure it out, brother.
You know what you know the easy fix to that is growing some intestinal goddamn fortitude.
You have to,
No
if you
one said
wanna,
the zip line would be easy.
if you wanna sleep in the canyon, you have to go across the zip line.
Going right, hard right, going right,
Hard right.
going right.
We'll get all the log. And as soon as the log gets on the zip line, we'll change the name all of a sudden to zip line. Cut the some bitch in. Let all the nicknames fall.
Does anybody have any alcohol?
No. I don't drink. You want to go into Armadillo? I could check Telegram.
We'll go. I just need to sit for a second and talk to y'all.
Yo, fuck, man. Jimmy, how's it going, brother? Dude, thank you for the raid,
Well,
man.
Zip's horse
Hope
day.
stream was good. How's it going? How's it going?
No, it's
How's it going, man? Appreciate that raid. How's it going, shrimp? How's it going, chicken?
Oh my god. Pip's elderly is rubbing off on me.
Who?
Elderly Pip is
Dan, how's it
rubbing
going?
off on me.
Oh, okay. Have you seen him since he got back?
His
Guys, he's
gray
doing some
fucking
crazy
hair,
shit
yes,
today.
I have, and the wrinkles.
Wait, Pip has hair?
Pip has hair, and it's gray.
What the hell?
Holy
And his beard,
shit.
too.
I've never realized how much that box of dynamite sticks out on that hill over there.
Which hill?
The one straight across. I've never noticed how much it stuck out.
I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't really stick out much because I can't even. Where the fuck?
I know.
Like
what you-
way,
way
all
over
the
Like
there.
way.
by the
big
firing
hill.
range? Or
No,
No.
way over there.
Oh, I see it. I see what you're talking about.
oh
I don't think
you-
yeah, oh my
I
god!
don't think
now
you're
that I
going to
see
make
it,
that
yeah,
far.
it does stick out. Yeah, no, is it, you ain't hitting that fella.
Oh.
Oh my.
I got into the moment.
All right, listen, fellas. Let me talk to y'all some business real quick. Y'all can shoot tonight. Y'all can listen while you do that.
No, we can move over and then you could shoot. Did we not just learn anything?
Well, now I'm thinking better thoughts.
Everybody remembers our idea for the West we had, right? That we discussed with Mills. I know Zip does. I know I told Wagy about it too.
Allow all townies to lay claim, and we want the
Rats,
law to
Kettle,
be
Folk.
there, and a law. Oh, that one. Yeah.
Yes. We wanted to make the area dangerous for the law. We wanted to set up businesses and run out of Rat's Kettle. We wanted to bring the gangs in on the idea and have them helping our efforts out west, bringing the gangs back out west, period. I'm just saying, at the end of the day, we're all going to do what we have to do in the moment on account of what's happening right now. I'm just letting y'all know to keep the idea we had in mind. That obviously the worse things get, the less feasible that idea is going to be. So I'm thinking we need to start thinking of another project that if case that, our idea, that vision we had falls through, you have someone else to work towards, something else to work on.
Is that the issue?
It's not an issue. I'm just saying
No,
for everybody.
I know. I'm not saying it's an issue. I'm saying, was that the issue for you? Was because of that plan? Is that why you had it?
Well,
you were holding back because of a plan of robbing law that are still gonna be there no matter what in the West.
What do you mean holding back?
Holding back, as in that whole bastards gang. Because
it is one of the reasons, but it's not the reason. No.
What is the reason? Because
The
they all
same reason-
disrespected us, Cheddar. I'm gonna say it how it is. And to me, that pity towards Alice at the very beginning was some bullshit. And I don't know if anyone else saw that, but that was bullshit. Because later, that Belle was over there cackling about how she's the one that fucking shot Alice to begin with anyway, and they were acting like it was Jack's fault for some bullshit crossfire. Because if you would have seen that shootout, it all happened very quick. And obviously Jack didn't mean to fucking do it, and them trying to put that in our minds is just manipulation alone. Faith in the back sitting there cackling when Ollie's trying to talk. And I tell her to speak up and she doesn't. She says she's gonna hold her tongue. Dolly is speaking up. Sorry, go ahead.
No, sorry. Go ahead, finish.
No,
I keep interrupting.
No,
I'm
you're
sorry.
good. I'm just saying all those things were the exact things we had in mind. Going in that if anyone disrespected anyone here, we had a plan for that. Now, I'm not saying we should have gunned them down, but I'm also saying we should have held our ground a little more. Because to me, it looked like we just were like, alright, bye. No one else spoke up besides Ollie. And that's not an insult towards any of you. I know some of you said some things. I'm just saying, it was...
If nobody wants to speak up, then nobody has to speak up. Look, I already told y'all from the get-go before we left to ride out to the place. I already told y'all how I feel about them and what I think about this whole thing. I made it very fucking clear.
And there was
I ain't gonna
something said
repeat
on
myself
disrespect,
again.
right?
Yeah, and we all agreed that if somebody made a move, we were gonna make a move together. And guess what? Nobody made a move. Too fucking bad. If you felt that strongly about it, you should have made a move in the moment, but you didn't.
I was listening to your words, Cheddar.
And I appreciate that, Bono. But don't sit here and tell me that we should have done something about the disrespect, Bono.
I would assume you would saw that too, because it looked like you wanted to mend things in that situation even after the disrespect, which is why
Exactly.
I didn't do anything.
I do want to mend things because you know what? A lot of blood has been spilled on both sides, both for good reasons. And I'm just being honest. And I already told y'all, I guess I'm gonna have to repeat it like a broken record. But if anybody's having any second thoughts about me, I already told y'all.
There's no doubts, Cheddar.
Okay. Because I feel like people are getting my feelings for these folk twisted and thinking I ain't gonna act if I have to.
This is how I feel. I really want to listen to the people who were shot down, what they think about it too. I know you already spoke your piece, Wagy, but I do want to hear from Mills. I want to hear from Alice, and I also want to hear from Jack too.
Sure.
I think everyone should weigh on this before we make moves like that.
Sure.
When Jack and Mills and Alice come around, whatever they say is what we're gonna do, period.
Sure. Saying the disrespect left a bad taste in my mouth there. And that's,
Alright,
I want to know that going forward into the next meeting with them.
Alright, and don't think what I'm saying it means in any way that you shouldn't feel that way. Alright?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cheddar, I think you did the right thing. You were trying to dislodge the whole situation. You know, stop people getting shot that didn't have to be shot. My big thing about it was, you know, you were trying to calm Wagy down, but then I don't know what that fella's name was, but he was doing the same thing, telling Wagy to be quiet, shit like that.
And even then, the only reason I kept going in was because they were just giving me these weird ass looks, and every time I'd call them out for it, they'd be quiet.
My thing is, like, he would go off on Wagy, telling him to be quiet, you know, but his folks was behind him talking a bunch of shit, and he didn't say a fucking word to them.
And giggling.
And then I called him out of it, and he acted like he didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Yeah.
I hear you, brother. I hear you, brother. I hear you.
That's what was getting me.
We're not getting mad at you.
I know. We were talking, and we, you know, everybody needs to speak their mind. I want everybody to speak their mind.
And I do have a question.
Go ahead.
Faith said that there's no one in Thieves, right?
Yes, and they're all there.
Cheddar.
That is true. Well, no, I asked if Everett was at Thieves. She said no. I don't know if y'all said that she said there was no one at Thieves. I believe y'all.
Well, no, I'm asking because I wasn't there for it.
I don't remember.
She
said.
told I asked if Everett was there at Thieves. She said no.
Okay.
That's all I asked her. I didn't ask her if there was
Okay, and he
anybody
wasn't. So it wasn't a lie.
Yeah.
But I do want you to know that I trust your judgment. It's just if she would have said that none of them were there, I was going to suggest that maybe not trust her fully anymore.
Of course.
But if it was just Everett that was asked about, then yeah, never mind.
Okay.
I think a thing is too, we're never ridden with each other. At least I haven't ridden with any of you guys. Right? We're all still trying to learn each other. So, we don't know our judgments in the moment. Cheddar, I know you a little more, which is why when I saw you were trying to pull things, I kind of slipped back off a little bit.
And I appreciate that.
Right. So, now, we don't understand our, like, I don't know Isaac, I don't know you, Zip, I don't know Oli. I mean, I know you, I don't know how you guys work with stuff like that.
Oh, my name's Zip. Zip Quill.
Oh, nice
My
to
name's
meet you.
Isaac. Isaac Quill.
You can call me Ollie.
Oh, okay.
I'm mostly known for my table talk.
I hate that table talk.
You
Yo,
loved it.
what the
You just-
fuck?
the only reason why you
what are
didn't
you
like
doing?
it is 'cause your
Continue,
ex-
Wade. Keep
it was
going.
you
Keep
and
going.
Hannah getting
What are you
together. Now she's fucking
doing?
a deputy. Apparently they're married, by the way.
Yo,
I got a
dude,
telegram
thank
saying
you,
that
man.
I hope
Okay,
you
we're getting off topic.
understand
Let Wagon
Thank
finish,
you,
then
man.
we'll
Hannah
move on
is
to
now
Thank you,
Hannah
thank you,
McFarland.
dude. Ah, fuck Hannah. I don't give a fuck about her.
I mean, didn't you already?
Give a fuck about her or fuck her? I don't want to know.
No.
Cheddar.
Huh.
What's going on?
Dude, thank you so much, man.
What's your take
Holy
on this
fuck,
Hannah
that means a
situation?
lot.
I'm just kidding.
Legend.
Brother, I have no idea who
answer
this
that.
Hannah is.
Legend,
Don't
I've heard
fucking
Waggy.
answer that
Legend,
question.
dude. Thank you
I've
so
heard
much,
Waggy
man. That
talk
means a
about
lot.
her in
Thank you.
passing, but I've
Thank you,
never
thank
met
you.
her. I got no idea, brother.
Dude, you made it to the fucking second spot. We'll wait till Mills or Jack are around. If they're around tomorrow, great. We'll have another conversation with bastards, but...
Sure.
I understand waiting for them, you know, at the same time when they ain't around, you know, they gotta feel like they can look to us to make decisions in the moment.
Of course, yeah.
Right, I just don't want them to wake up to find out, like, things have escalated beyond what they wanted.
None of them would care.
And they were
I don't think they care.
Call me stupid, but I feel like they were definitely antagonizing some of that bullshit.
They were.
I mean,
if we get in a shootout, can I call Bell, please? Can I shoot down Bell? I'm calling Bell right now. That's all I'm saying.
Listen, fella, I don't know about this whole calling business. All I know is we get into some day. You better put down the person in front of you, period.
Listen, I'm walking across from Bell. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, do what you do with adjustments. Do what maneuver you got to, Bono.
I'm gunning that bitch down.
Fine.
Alright, who wants to go check telegrams?
Let's go. I'm gonna fill my session with alcohol. Let's go.
Yeah, we're gonna have this conversation. I'm gonna need some stew and beer.
Dude, Chad, thank you again, man.
I'm getting me some.
Fuck me, man. Holy. New Kettle Kids, dude, I love this group. I love this group. Everyone's on the same mindset, man. Everyone's on the same page. Everyone has the same vision. While, yes, there's hiccups, that's just hiccups, and, you know, it's no more hiccups, right? Everyone's on the same page, everyone's always on the same vision. This is, love this group.
There we go. I thought we go a safe route, not jump off the fucking cliff.
You don't like this route? Yeah. This is the easiest route. It would be very bad if there was a snake on this path, though. Were you in Kelly game before Rude Boys? No, I wasn't. I was in Rude Boys first. When the day that Rudy left Kelly gang was the day we started Rude Boys. So the first, it was Rudy and Remy, and as soon as they left the fort, Rudy picked me up in Armadillo, and we rode out to LeGrand. We had a chat about starting a gang. Yo, Castamere, bro. Dude. Thank you for the RP, man. Thank you for the RP, Castamere. Hathaway's so good, man. It's hard to be mad at Hathaway. It's hard to be mad at Hathaway, dude. You're so nice, and it hurts my soul. It hurts my soul. It straight up hurts my soul. Oh, I know. I could tell we got you at bad timing, man. I could tell. But it hurts my soul to be mean to you, man, because I know you're too nice. Cole Gang, Kelly Gang, Rude Boys all lead back to Kelly Kettleman Gang. It's crazy. That is true. It did. It's just the same. It's the same mindsets. You know what I mean, Gorilla? The same mindsets. That'll end up.
I'm gonna act like I did not hear him say that.
Do what?
It's rain, fella. That's what I meant.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, Bono.
Wait, what is Indy saying this?
I got the good stuff.
What?
I have a hunch about what we spoke about. Can't explain too much in telegrams, but I'm going to see Jamie's. If you
He's
don't...
telegramming you shit that's meant for me to you again.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Wait, what's happening?
Who's that running through the fucking desert shoot?
What I told him about was that shit with finding out who the fuck sent Jack that telegram. I'm having him look into it.
I said wrong telegram, Indy. Love you.
Let's go see if it's law.
To your left, guys. There you go, right there.
Can you take the telegram and hand it to me?
Yeah,
Waggy, the one. Okay.
They're right
Is
there.
law where?
To our left.
I want to see if it's law. To our left.
Yeah, this is our left, and they're this way.
Okay,
Right
appreciate
there.
it.
See,
It's the second time he's done this. What the fuck?
pretty far walk though.
Well, let's go see if we can claim some guns.
Is it law?
Okay.
Wait, is this
I don't
over
know.
here, mate, right here?
I don't see them. Ollie saw them.
Oh, it's.
I have no idea what this fellow's talking about.
Bass just turned away. Bass was James Kelly protege. Close to Jack and James too.
Yeah.
No, it ain't law.
Indy high on opio.
Oh, it's just Norman then. Howdy, how you folk doing?
How's it going, Norman?
Doing all right. Is that a cougar? Oh no, it's a coyote. Okay.
Fox.
The fox, yeah. We're just doing a job.
Fox, schmox.
They have a desert fox.
Yeah, I didn't know they had foxes out here.
Really horrible. We just taste this one until it was bleeding on the floor, and I killed it. And now I feel so bad.
Who's that?
Yeah, you should feel pretty bad.
As you don't recognize who that is, Wagy?
Trying to. There's a big.
Open
fox
your
in my
eyes,
face.
fella.
Oh, yeah, Lola. We've met.
Lola.
Lola,
How's it going?
that's it. I know your name. I can't think of it.
You say Lola? We met.
Yeah, that's her last name.
Yeah.
Lola, comma,
That's a
we
big-
met.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So,
What y'all folks been up to? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Ask you the same question.
Shit, ain't not much fun or nothing much, to be honest. Y'all seen any law around? I ain't seen a single posse
Nah,
this whole
it's been
time.
quiet.
Shit.
Apparently they were out east quite a lot earlier on. That's about it.
Yeah, we saw him in like Rhodes, Saint Denis, but that was a long fucking time ago.
Oh, I do like the quiet.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
Well,
quite nice.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Jesus!
Oh my god! She has a
Okay, get her.
pet.
I'm gonna go. Sawyer's and Armadillo. I'm gonna go have this chat with her on the canyon. I'll meet you guys up there.
Take care.
Don't forget you're married, Zip. Yeah, have a good one. Have fun with your fox.
Yeah.
Take care.
Right safe.
Ollie just asked if you were single.
Ollie, she's not single.
Give me some.
Man, I don't even want to stand by her, Chad. We can't even stand by her. We're gonna beat her. We're speaking up. I think in that conversation, I'm like, who the fuck are you? Man. I'm like, I don't know you. Who are you? Dahlia, who the fuck is that? I obviously knew who she was, but
We have people up there.
the point was being driven across.
You and I will be stepping away from everybody else. Wags, I'm gonna meet you guys up there.
Sure. Where did they go?
Oh. Maybe.
This is the night.
Okay. Listen. You get a violin.
Right.
Isaac, you get a trumpet.
A trumpet?
And you'll set the mood. Yes.
What the fuck is this muppetry going on?
Go to the general store and get one.
Oh my
What are we
god,
doing?
I'm carrying so much Scotch whiskey right now.
What are we doing?
Give me. I'll hold it.
The bad when random thieves people speak up to defend bastards just come off as puppets, even if they are. Yeah, and that's why Jack smacked Curtis. That's why Jack smacked Curtis, man.
That's not a lot, Philly. Don't
No,
lie to me.
I'm not gonna give you all my whiskey.
You're lying, you fucking liar.
I thought that was Barton. For a second.
If Zip hits her, I'm gonna be so sad about it. I'm gonna be honest.
Why?
Because that means, you know, Cass is
That's Bishop.
Cass is gonna really?
No,
it's not. We remember we ran down that fellow the other night.
That's what's that guy's name? Barrick.
Brother, he's Muppet number 15 of the crossing. I don't know.
A Muppet is someone who speaks up at a fucking talk defending the bastards for no fucking reason. That's
you know, oh, what have I done?
What are they doing? Is that what they're doing if they shoot her? Or
I told him to buy instruments to set the mood for when they go to job. Stop playing it, wait till we get to the canyon.
Please. Listen, Isaac, instead, after he shoots her, please. That would be better.
I'm gonna be so sad if he does.
What? She's speaking up, Cheddar, for no reason.
I know, but listen, the implications of what will occur as a result. Meaning, you know that sweet telegram. You know that sweet telegram Cass sent.
Cass understands.
So happy.
Did you see Cass step away when she started speaking up?
No, because he was posturing, motherfucker. Are you blind? He was posturing to shoot you.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he was.
No, he was not.
He was stepping away so he wouldn't hit his lady, and he was lining you up.
He was leaning up against a barrel.
No way, brother.
And leaning up against a barrel.
No way. Was he just...
That's not his lady. They're not dating, I don't think.
Yes, it is, dog.
No,
It is.
they're not dating. No, they're not.
Are you sure?
I'm positive. Yes, he stepped away and he went and leaned against the barrel. He went back and leaned against the barrel. I'm telling you, he stepped away.
So you're definitely dating.
They're dating.
Brother,
I thought they separated.
He was in prison. He sent me a telegram saying, "Look out for Dahlia for me until I get out." And I said I would.
And we need to chat with Cass too, because Cass understands.
That's why I said I would have talked to Cass, but Zip said no, so I'm letting him do his thing. Listen,
listen, they're both two different people. Go ahead.
Exactly, but obviously. If they intertwine, he's obviously gonna stand with her. But listen, if he hits her, it is what it is, right? We'll deal with it. But I'm just saying, I'm gonna be sad because that's another gang that was stolen our idea, gone. What it's upsetting to me is I hate building this thing up, spending so much of my time going around.
We talked with Dahlia because she was the one that was speaking up.
By myself, I'm talking to folk.
We don't want to talk behind someone's back.
I'm trying to get things going for us. I'm trying to see this thing through, and then one day everything gets fucked up, and it just sucks.
Which is why he's speaking to her because she was speaking up.
That's all I'm saying. I don't mind. Listen, I'll throw it all away for y'all. I'll throw it all away in a blink of an eye. But I'm just saying it sucks putting all my time into these projects, being told to get things going, and then we just do this.
No,
it's fine.
I get that, but it's just I don't know. It's then her speaking up. She fucked herself. She fucked herself.
Of course, yeah. Of course, definitely.
And I feel like us having a chat with Cass later will maybe he'll understand at least our side of it.
Yeah,
and he's been doing this long before we even had this plan. That's what I've been told.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I mean, who's been doing this before?
Yes, he's been having shootouts with the law way before us.
Yeah, of course, but it's still like,
Someone fell back there.
Brother, I'm gonna get so drunk at this point, I don't even care no more. Speaking of drinks, yes.
Isaac.
Fucking does he not know privacy? Listen, I just want a
Isaac.
good spot to.
What?
Let them have their privacy, their tongue.
Who? That's not.
Oh,
that's not Sawyer.
Oh, that's
Oh
not
my
Ring.
god, I thought that was.
Oh my
Jesus,
God.
I am drunk.
Jesus.
Thought I was Sawyer.
I did, because that's where they said they were heading, was up here.
I just dropped my whiskey. I don't believe this. I'm pissed.
I saw some folk over there, if that's what you're saying.
Yeah, that's them.
Ollie,
right
who
there.
you see over there, Vaughn? Tell me. Who's that? Is that them?
Looks like a weird bearded fella with a bunch of food in his beard, and then Sawyer.
Okay, that's definitely your brother and her.
How's the OC Sissica time work now that I heard it's max? It's the same time that it used to
I'm
be,
gonna
but
go
yeah, it maxes at 30 days.
Finish this bottle.
So there's no going over. I believe Verts is back on the 1st.
Do you think I should play some music for Alice?
I've been alright. How about you?
Been good. It's been a while.
Are you sure?
I ain't seen you in a long ass time.
We're trying to get that view, chat. We're trying to get that view.
I heard a ring.
We got that
Wow,
talking view
right.
beside
With,
us.
There's a fella's named Wallaby.
No. Please, Isaac, just Isaac.
Am I going crazy?
Isaac.
What do you think at one point?
Yeah.
That's good. Are you happy? Are you still with me?
Do you feel serenaded?
Isaac,
I ain't
please.
seen him sometime.
It says in the paper he's locked up, ain't he?
Yeah.
Jackie Mill's got to be like 5,000 days. Yeah, it's more than that. They for sure have over 30 days. They were above Wallaby, and Wallaby had like 50 to 60, I think. So they're above. Yeah, they have a lot. They have a lot.
Honestly, by the end, I hated the fella.
I don't mean to pry.
It's alright, it's not really my business no more. At one point, he was. They were close. And then one day he woke up and decided that could replace me. I need someone I terribly care for. Those kinds of folk. But I know that other people cared for him.
Yeah, he had a family. That's for sure.
I was there for a little bit of it, Gorilla,
Well, we
but
both know
yeah,
that,
the
though,
main
basically,
arc,
right?
I wasn't there for.
I was quite hurt at one time. He's dead now. Ain't no use mulling it over.
Guess that's true. Were you with those Halloways? You riding with them randomly or something? You just
No,
end
I
up
just
being at
woke
the
up
same
in the
station?
area.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
I ain't seen Hathaway in a long ass time.
I don't even know the fella.
Hope y'all get to have mini wars together. Ain't nothing like a Kettleman war, Lord.
He was a townie for a
Oh
while,
no.
and I heard that he was doing some other shit, and it's hard to tell if he's still a townie, pretending to be an outlaw.
Yeah, most folks that townies pretend to be outlaws end up, finding the ground and pretty quick.
I guess. Really depends.
She might throw Zip off. Imagine if she does, bro. She's dead.
Like I said, I don't know the fella, so can't speak too much about him. So where do you call home nowadays? Van Horn?
No, nowhere really. I'm just drifting.
It's always kind of been your thing, ain't it? Drifting.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with it.
It's
I heard folks
hard.
calling you something else, so Zip and them call you a different name, not Peaches.
I prefer Irene. It's my
I'd just
real
say
name.
Jack and Summers
Why do
were
you
over a
correct-
year ago. Bet that was great, wasn't
I
it?
corrected everyone at the start.
Long.
Sorry. Irene, huh?
I don't mind Long Wars.
Irene Corvus. It's my real name.
If the shootouts aren't back to back to
nice.
back to back to back to back, I'm fine with Long Wars. A
I'm
good
calling you
paced Long
Peaches,
War
though.
is
I'm a
fire,
mate,
man.
why didn't you ever correct me
A
before?
good paced Long War is top notch.
I didn't really care too much until recently, I'm honest. Now Peaches just seems, I don't know, strange.
Feel like a different person, I guess.
Yeah, maybe.
Who knows? Maybe one day I'll go by Oliver. Probably not.
Ollie
Maybe.
suits you well.
Yeah, I like Ollie.
Where you been?
Here and there, honestly. Running around with Zip for a while. I guess we're running around with KG again. Trying to keep my head down, not cause too much trouble. You know, not enough, not no attention or anything towards me.
Can you repeat that?
Pretty much just staying to myself. Trying to stay out of trouble. Best I can, anyways.
You didn't want to ride with Zip?
No, I did. I still am. I would Zip with the quills.
Better get used to that. Never been the knee mentality. Best believe KG will go until they are in the ground. I've always been that way, man.
Since recently.
Server was different back then. Top 10,
I guess I should
2
say
no
question,
10 man rule, 32 man slot, 20 of them after Jack.
I know, you know me.
It'd be an interesting time. I like the 10 man rule. I think it could be up to maybe 11 or 12.
They call me the
But
unicorn of
I
the
don't. I think Alliance rule.
What's that?
Yeah, I don't know.
I feel like people can bypass it, and if people can bypass it, you may as well.
She ain't never seen me shit that I was
I think if you've pissed off a lot of people, it's cool for them to come after you, type of thing. I'm not saying I hate the rule. I don't mind if it wasn't there.
You see
You know what I mean?
every day, it gets boring.
I don't mind if it wasn't
But
there.
it's pretty far out. Then you're like, wow, that's a rainbow.
Gangs are gangs. You know what I mean? Gangs will protect each other. That's kind of the criminal life, but I understand they didn't want people getting dogpiled, which it is what it is in those situations, but kind of falls back on the RP.
Meeting you.
Yeah, it seems like a lifetime ago now.
Mm.
I remember when you and Aurora got shit-faced, and we didn't know that you weren't supposed to drink.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Scared the crap out of me.
That was funny.
I don't know about funny. It was very stressful.
Surely it went.
I think 12 is the best number, so 6
wasn't
right
too
out,
bad.
4 just left out. I mean, I see why they did it. It makes sense.
Saying you were gonna die and shit.
But I don't know. There's sometimes some people can't be around a lot, but there you find an active person, and you're like, ah, well, do I take this person that can't be around a lot off, and they've never been into conflict, but they're technically a part of the gang, and have this active person step in, because then it counts towards the numbers, and it's just a tricky situation with the 10-man rule.
Yeah, she woke up a little bit though. That's a good thing, right?
Mm.
When she was reaching for a knife, I guess Zip was making fun of her. You know how Zip does.
Kind of like with Slade. Slade in our gang was a number on the slot, but he was barely ever around. But we still had to deal with him taking up a number. You know what I mean? So
Seems like a lot of folks don't want to step on each other's toes.
it's
and everything.
kind of tough in those situations.
A lot of folks don't want to ride against the bastards.
But I see why they
Don't
do.
wanna, I guess start something. But
I'm gonna try to
somebody
listen to their
start.
conversation, but I see why they did it.
I just feel like it's been a while now, and for Alice's sake, it's worth riding over.
You can have 10. You can have more than 10, but
More just words
it's
at this point.
it's tricky. You know what I mean? Because
You
then
would-
someone
you
will
would
come
expect
around
us
and
to
want to
do the
get
same thing.
involved, and you're like, oh yeah, you're in my gang, you can do it.
Bad mouthing you,
So it doesn't make much sense.
saying they put you down like a dog.
Who the fuck said that, by the way?
I have no clue. One of the bastards, all I know. His name was, what was his name? I think Elliot or something like that told me in Tumbleweed.
Thing is that the bastards don't really talk ill of your dad. I don't know.
Domino and Jonah.
Domino and Jonah, there you
Not
go.
that I'm listening into your conversation.
You're right. You probably know more than I do. Oh, you definitely know more than I do.
Honestly, if I wasn't close to Alice, I'd understand, you know. I'd agree. I care for her. I care for a lot of people, you know, in Kettlemans, but I just know what position that put her in. And right now, what she's going through and such.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Right now, we're in a weird predicament at the moment. Everybody's worried about stepping on each other's toes. No one really knows what to do at the moment. I know Jabaz. I know Aurora, you know. I know at one point even Enola was running with them for a little bit. But honestly, most of the folks I know in Bastards are all in the ground.
Nola never rode with him.
Yeah, but I know she was pretty close with them. And
Yeah.
from what I've heard countless times is because she was close to him. It's the reason why she got gunned down when she did.
Yeah.
But when Jack dies, whatever, or whatever, he brings Edgar Lopez back. You make a trip on his character. I don't know. I can't do a Hispanic accent.
But you know, you ain't gotta ride with people to
Don't have to be. Yeah, that's true.
consider them family.
I have a character with Solid Sin already on Thine.
true.
When I was arrested for a while, I made a character with him. No one knows what it is though, because I didn't want to stream it, because I was trying a character without streaming and to see how wanted we got, and we got pretty high, and then I just stopped playing it.
I wasn't around when Enola, you know,
Had a dude named Candy Cane. That's
what
the
I've heard
name.
is there wasn't any vengeance exacted on her or for her. Not from Jabaz's crew or from the Quills. I can't say too much about it, just like I said, I wasn't around, but
I was around and I remember talking to Jabaz about it. From what I understand, Enola didn't want people acting in revenge. Could be misremembering,
sounds like Enola.
but yeah. He wanted to, from what I recall, but wanted to respect her wishes. It's been a while now, though I could be wrong.
I know Isaac here. You know, he's done his part to, or he's had help from the Bastards before when he needed it. He stepped in and helped them. So I know he's got mixed feelings about this whole situation.
it's very complicated. See, I didn't even know James that well. Anytime I help these people, it's because, well, more for Zip than anyone. I helped Josie one time get a gun back that was really special to her. I think it might have been one Jabas gave to her a long time ago. But the bastards, yeah, they've done a lot for me and I've done a lot for them. And I used to ride with Vern long before he even became a bastard himself. And we've always looked out for one another. So it is hard to get angry at them, really. But at the same time, there's people who I care about who are hurt right now in these tents. And I don't even know if there's anyone to blame or if I can point a finger at or anything, but at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. I feel like there has to be something. Something has to be answered.
Well, regardless, it should be up to them for what kind of blood they want, right?
And that's what I said. I want to hear from them. I don't want to go running in on someone else's behalf.
And I'm back. Got a drink.
Zip told me they wouldn't care, but...
This was all about lie steal. They robbed and back with... Wait, they robbed and back with two people in Valentine. Had them talk to police, get the gold, and ran out the back and left them. Damn!
That it should be. Certain people deserve blood, right? And it should be up to them to get it. And if you do it on their behalf, that takes away the opportunity.
It's a difficult situation right now. I just read that note above Alice's bed. It was left there by Fiverr. They've obviously been coming out here to check on Alice.
I haven't seen Fiverr in a while.
She must have been here recently.
Spell correct this bitch on my phone. I feel that, man.
New bastards, if there's even bastards yet. I only know Vern, Fiverr, Ev, Winsmore a little bit, but not terribly much.
They're bastards. Came over that hill to shoot us all down. You ride with someone to shoot someone down, you're that person. You're all one.
How many people shoot people down for Jack Kettleman? Decide one day to pick up arms, ride beside him. They ain't no Kettleman.
Decide one day too. Not knowing that I know that just met him.
You know, I actually picked up a gun with the bastards when Kelligan came riding the thieves. I had my own personal reasons. For one, they robbed Zip, threatening our people. Nothing I was doing there was on behalf of James. Like I said, I barely knew the fella. In fact, the last time I spoke to him, he threatened to gun me down when I was trying to help one of his own. I'm not gonna hold no grudge to it. The reason I'm here right now is for Zip, Alice, and Mills. I barely even know Jack. Sold him some guns one time and that's it.
You know, I was gonna be a Kettleman at one point. I was riding with Alice and Mills. Asked me to join them. Then one day Jack came back. For just like a day or two.
What happened?
Yeah, I was waiting too. I didn't know if that was the end of the thing.
He didn't want me riding with got in an argument and such. And I said, you know, if he's gonna be back and leading things, I didn't particularly want to ride with him neither. And Kettlemans. I don't know, it ain't just Jack. Shouldn't be.
Sounds like you fucked yourself somehow.
Comes around every once in a while and tells everyone what's what. And fucks off.
I think if you put your head down, you don't speak up and talk to him, that'll probably happen to you. You listen to what I had to say. Hard to say that about a man you barely ride with.
What the fuck you mean by that, fella?
We were telling these boys that he just fucks off. And he just told you he didn't like you. And there's probably more than that. Unless I'm wrong. Unless he didn't like your persona.
I mean, he could walk up right now and tell me to fuck off, and I'd honestly be okay with that. He might have his reasons.
You
although I
shouldn't.
wouldn't
You should
understand them.
You would speak up for yourself. Jack would respect that.
Fella, I don't think you know what you're talking about.
Do I not? Tell me why.
'Cause you don't know what happened, first of all.
Okay, tell me.
And second of all, I've known Jack Kettleman for fucking years now.
Sure.
Who the fuck are you to say anything about our relationship?
I'm no one but you telling these boys that a small statement with no background as well. No other information to it. Kinda just setting up Jack's name for bad.
Wagy, I appreciate what you're doing. She's got history.
Sure.
She's got the right to speak her mind.
Sure.
And she's well
As I was
prepared.
speaking mine.
I know.
No,
She's been
said,
around KG almost her whole life. Been around James. She's put her time in.
When me and Zip came to ride with Allison Mills, Jack wasn't around. And now he's back. You know, I think we're gonna eventually get to know
What's
each other.
all the yelling about? What's going
And
on?
he'll form
He's
his
talking
opinions
shit
of me
on
and I'll
Jack's
form my
name.
opinions of him.
And I was defending him.
I'm pretty
Just
sure
telling
there'll
him
be
that Jack
conversations.
will just tell people to fuck off and people follow him. And I
Can't
said there
speak
must
for
have been more of a
everybody.
reason to that. And she's like, you don't know the backstory. And I said, well,
But so
you're also
far, me
leading
and
these
Liv,
guys to a
we've been alright
bad
with each
place.
other.
And she said, you don't know, blah, 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 blah. So,
I simply mean to say the dynamic seems to change when he's around. That's all.
Don't bother me, no.
don't bother
know
me
why?
either. Why?
I don't think she said it to his face.
No, she wouldn't. No one would.
I will say it sounds like he let
No
his
one in
emotions
Thieves would have
get
been
control of him the
laughing
other
either.
night.
That's the thing. Jack
It's
carries himself
understandable,
a
you know.
different way.
He shows up and hears that
I think people
somebody
halfway
cares
respect it.
near and dear about.
I respect it.
Got gunned down.
A lot of people are scared to speak their minds nowadays. They have to hold their tongue like Faith was doing.
I just wish he was there when James did get gunned down. And I wish he was here now.
Was it done with this conversation? You headed to bed? I think I might rest my head soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
He was
go to
there
bed.
for when
It's
making sure
fucking.
he doesn't get shot off that cliff.
James happened, but
Kind of keeping an eye
pretty
on
sure
him.
that was the same night.
I doubt she's gonna make a move. If she makes a move, then
that was the last time I saw him.
we might have to send her back to Cass in pieces. I'm sorry. Cass, I got a lot of love for him, but
I love Cass too, right? But yeah, I mean, I guess I don't even want to say you know where I stand.
I don't know, brother. I'm just saying shit. I'm just saying violent shit. I'm gonna shoot everybody. I'm over it, partner.
Well, actually, he shot me down for stomping on Preacher's head after I stabbed him. Which honestly, that's fair.
I think I wanted to talk to you about. I guess now's the time.
Sure.
I want your opinion. The day before we rode into Thieves, or the day of, before we rode into Thieves, when Jack pulled us aside across the bridge to talk, like I told you, he was telling us that he wants to go down to Thieves, but if he starts something, he doesn't want to pull us all in. He was going to denounce us all. He was going to denounce us and make a move on his own, and I told him that we're going to stick by him, no matter what he does.
Fallen, but I know Preacher was a cause of a lot of problems.
Okay.
Okay.
Wasn't Preacher and all them the ones that
I told him that in regards to Everett, he asked if we had made any plans before he ran into Thieves. He asked us if we had any plans to deal with Everett, to deal whatever with about James, and he told us to speak up about it. And so I did. I told him. I don't know if I already told you this, but at the time,
it was James that was trying to protect him.
We scoot a little away.
Okay.
That's why James just took me down, because I had Preacher slumber.
I cannot be fucked to go over that bridge, so we're just gonna stand right here.
Okay.
Okay, look. I spoke up and I told him about an agreement I made with Everett a long time ago, back when he was still at war with the Kelly gang. I approached him, and I wanted to take a different approach than just going up to the felon and fanning him down like everybody expected me to. It's not, like I said, it's no secret that I care about them folk, and I don't want to see them dead. I don't want to see Everett dead. I went up to him and I told him that when he's done with the war, we're gonna go down into the mud pit down here in the canyon, and we're gonna settle things. And I told Jack that. I told him that when I saw him, I was gonna settle it, and that I wasn't gonna duel him like every other Muppet. Because that's what Jack taught James. Jack taught James never to accept a duel. The folks don't deserve that for him, and I felt that I know a lot of Muppets in this crossing would love to duel him and get one up on him, but I don't want to be like everybody else. So I told Jack I was going to settle it with Everett, and I was going to use my dagger. Figured I'd be a bit handy with it on account of watching him use it so much. And I told him that I was going to deal with it. Just like I told Kaniklo, just like I told Alice, just like I told Mills. And I thought he understood, because he said okay. He didn't protest. He didn't say, no, we're going to do things my way. He said okay. We ride out, we go to Thieves, he gets his answers, we leave, and I go to bed, and I think, okay. I send Everett a telegram, I say, okay. Next time we come around, everybody comes around, everybody's going to watch me deal with it. Everyone's going to watch me handle it once and for all. We don't need to have a fucking war. Because that's the whole point of it, right? He agreed to this, we don't have a war. And I get my blood, we get our blood. But I go to bed, I wake up, I get a bunch of telegrams. I guess it's fuck what I say, fuck my word. Go ahead, do it anyway. If it was you, Wagy, how would you feel? Because I don't know what to feel, Pano.
Well, I don't think he got his answer. When we came back, we were leaving because of the law. That's why Jack was still mad, saying, well, none of them told me shit, so he wanted to go back to get an answer, which is why he said he would plop his ass there.
Of course, but when it came to handling things with Ev. I said I would deal with it.
Sure. And I think you just wanted an answer on the whole thing, and that was when Curtis was speaking up where he shouldn't have, like Dolly was doing.
Yeah, of course.
That's where.
Yeah.
No,
I ain't pressed about the Curtis thing. I couldn't give a fuck.
So I'm just wrapping it all together to why he did it.
Right.
And then Domino and Jonah talking about James dying like a dog, which is why he shot them. Now, Jack, I feel like if they were respectful, he would have left it with you. But they were far from respectful there. People were stepping in places they shouldn't have. They came here. Jack had a talk with them. But they came with an intention to shoot, because they had guns on us immediately. So, I see.
Yeah, that makes sense. What you say makes sense. Yeah. I get it.
I feel like he would have respected it if
it was
they
out
were
of his control.
But everyone was speaking up where they shouldn't have.
Okay, yeah,
which is why I just want to shoot that dolly off the cliff right now, like right here with a Lancaster. Is it right off the cliff? And Peaches too, or whatever the fuck she's going by.
Okay. Irene.
Talking random shit
listen,
about
brother,
Jack in front of them, like.
I don't care, brother. I just don't want to fucking war with these folk. But like I said, if we have to, fuck it.
And trust me, I understand why. Because Cheddar, you know my standpoint. And the thing is if they were respectful when we went, as soon as we arrive at the telegram office, what is she doing? Just eyeing me up and down. And I just look back at her like, what are you gonna do?
And that's what I'm saying, Pana. There'll always be this disconnect between us because, like, you don't have the relationship with them that I do, and I don't have the relationship that, like, I can obviously tell things from perspective because, trust me, I've been in your position before, right?
Sure.
People around you, knowing the other side, being friendly with them, and you're sitting there, like, they're giving you looks. Like, what the fuck,
Yeah.
I get it. Which is why, like, I'm not wagging my finger at you or anything. I'm not giving you shit for that. Which is why I let you speak in peace. I let you, say what you want because I've been in your position. So I ain't faulting you for that at all. But
I feel like none of that would have happened. I think this is what makes me the most mad is none of that would have happened. None of them would have been doing that if Jack was standing there. None of them would have made a move.
I think they would have, and I think it would have ended in a shootout. I'm gonna be honest.
You think they would have still pressed on?
I think they would have loved the chance, in number as they were. I think they would have. Definitely, 100%.
I don't know. I mean, they may have. I don't know.
Listen, if it was less of them, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think very highly of these folk. So I like to think that regardless they would have said what was really on their mind, right?
Sure.
But that's because I think highly of them.
Yeah, I just think all my respect for him goes out the window after war starts. It goes with anyone. Victory Street, we used to have tea parties with them, but then we war with Victory Street and all that. I don't give a fuck about them. Same with anyone I've ever shot. So
it's hard for me to put it all aside for the sake of war because I've gotten to know these folk for a very long time, right?
Yeah.
It's just hard. I know for y'all, through y'all's eyes that don't know them like I do, it might seem like I'm being weak. And maybe I am being weak. Maybe I am being weak because of how I feel because of these folk, right? But
honestly, Cheddar, you're acting exactly how you should, considering you didn't see none of it go down. What you're getting right now is secondhand accounts. Or not secondhand, technically first-hand accounts, but you didn't see with your own eyes. And
it's just...
I understand that if you had a friendship with them beforehand, too. But I was the one that saw Mills bleeding on the ground, saw Jack bleeding on the ground, saw myself bleeding on the ground, saw Raoul bleeding on the ground, saw us carrying away Alice to that tent after she was about to die. So, them talking bad on James and then saying they don't do that to dead people, even though their crew was definitely doing it beforehand. They said they're gonna clear things, but they're not going to. Them saying they feel sorry for Alice, even though they were clearly fucking boasting about, Belle was boasting about shooting her anyway. All of that wrapping together was just me getting ready to fucking pull on him. And I'm honestly, Cheddar, and this is me being 100% honest, I'm glad we didn't. Because I do agree, I think Jack and Mills should say, because yes, they told me they wanted to do something, yes, they told me they want to make a move, but I want everyone to hear it, and I want them to fully say their word too.
We need to be 100% sure.
But I trust me, I was upset in the moment because all I saw from my own eyes was pure disrespect on their end. And sure, I wasn't helping, antagonizing a bit, but that was me trying to ask them how they were feeling, considering we were there to talk and not fucking glare eyes at each other for no reason and giggle in the back. So
yeah. Listen, brother. It is what it is, brother. Like I said, I'm gonna try my best to make sure that we don't get into a war. But if it comes down to it, it is what it is, brother. I'll deal with the repercussions after we all die, or we kill them, or until Jack and Mills go away, and we'll have to pick up the pieces, right? It will hold it down regardless, no matter what.
Jenny, you know it too. We've had so many motherfuckers after us. I'm sure you have been friends with people in the past that we've had to war with, and it's kind of just how things go.
I'm gonna be honest, brother. I've never been in this position before because when I was with Jack, when I was coming up with Jack and them, I never socialized with anybody outside of the gang. I never went riding around by myself. I never spoke to nobody. Right? I woke up and I go look for my people. I only talk to my people. I only dealt with my people. And whenever we made a move, it was always against people who were, mainly strangers to me or people who slighted us. Because at the time I didn't have this, I guess, the seniority I had now, right? I didn't have the weight to make calls and shit like that, right? Because they were just bringing me into the fold. They were just bringing me into the fold, and they didn't know me, and I barely knew them.
Yeah. I get that. Yo, Peppo, man, the fucking juice has been crazy.
Back in the day, we were all very close.
Juice has been crazy, man.
We literally worked alongside Jabas. We were warring with the DeCenzos, and Jabas were also warring at the DeCenzos. We had a combined effort against them. We were close, real close, and that's where it all stems from. Yeah. And I know Jack doesn't forget how close he was with Jabas or with the bastards, but those bastards, they're dead now. He doesn't have much of a connection with these new folk, so I understand.
Why did I think she was holding a gun for a moment? That's a cigarette, right?
Who?
Dahlia.
Well, let me pull my binoculars and look, because I swear to God, if she is. I hope she is, kind of.
Oh, now they're in front of each other. Are they kissing?
I mean,
Are they fixing troubles that way?
Your exes never really stop loving you or something, right? I don't know. Zip has no...
Trying to be on tomorrow after tonight, wrapping up GTA. Hopefully we get some RP. Yeah, dude. Brother, I almost shot someone in your name today. Talking shit on you, man. We got your bag. Nah, dude, trust. You came in, man, and just juiced it up. Just juiced it up.
I cannot tell.
No, I don't think it was a gun. I think it was a cigarette, but kind of glimmered like a gun for a moment.
I'm just waiting.
It looks like they're about to slap each other or something.
Please don't, brother. Please don't. I mean, do what you have to do, but please. Can we unite the West, brother? Can we? We need a... I
forget what she was even speaking up about because I heard her name. Like, I wasn't even sure who was talking.
I think she was... I don't even know, brother.
We just heard her yapping over in the corner like a...
That's literally all I remember. That's all I remember. I literally just remember yapping. I don't remember anything specific. I just remember... That's all I remember.
I could have sworn Cass walked away like, listen, I'm
brother,
not involved in that.
Swear to God, he was getting ready to shoot you. I swear, brother. He was next to her like this, and then he went like this. The classic one step and the
one step. I could have sworn he went to a.
I think you're right. I don't think Cass would, but I mean, it's his woman, right? So I expect. I don't expect Cass to do anything less.
They broke up. I could be wrong on that, but I could have swore they broke up. Maybe they didn't.
I need to send him a telegram.
I just know that I'm pretty sure he went and just sat on the box. Like, I'm not a part of that. Which I think
that's our boy, man.
I think Cass knows, right? He knows when someone's speaking up. Like, let them do their thing. He's probably gonna, like, if Hattie started speaking up. Actually, I don't even want to talk about Hattie. I sent her a telegram today saying I don't even want to chat right now. She sent me like 4.
I mean, I guess he would have spoken up if it was something really out of line, right?
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Surely.
The only time he spoke up was when on the thing about me talking about. I guess I was the one that said the thing about the canyon. Which even then, if I said it, I guess so be it. You know, we were around so many people by that tent. If Belle was sitting there fucking listening like a... Oh my god.
I wanted to shoot that bird.
If Belle was sitting there listening like a fucking, like a weasel, then it is what it is type of thing. Then she heard me. So, I just don't remember saying that. But I might have said it, I don't know, fucking... when we were riding off or something. Yeah, we ran into the bastards. We had a fucking tense scene, man.
See on the line for you, bucko. I have a gun to your head.
What do you...
Time to die, oh Paxton Wagy. It was me all along, Marty Malone, bucko. I'm gonna take you to hell.
Is that convincing?
Can we please rob a bank like that?
You know how to? Do you know this technique, fella?
Oh yeah, I know that technique. I think.
Yeah, but do you yeah, see, because you shoot, you fire, you fire up your gun like a muppet.
There we go.
No. Watch me, Waggy. Watch me. Look at me. All right, ready?
I'm looking. What? What?
Yeah.
What? Hang on.
All right, you want me to tell you how to do it, Pono?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay, look, you know how you focus, right? You know when you size somebody up, sometimes you focus up on them, right?
Oh yeah.
Like if I want to hand you something, I gotta focus on you.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm focusing real hard on you.
Now stop focus on me. Stop focus on me. I want you to focus on something else that ain't me. That ain't somebody. Just focus and look off in the look off in the distance. Just focus and look off in the distance somewhere.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna focus and look off in the distance. All right.
Okay. Now I want you to draw, but hold it. Okay. Now Now you want to stop focusing, but there you go. Yeah.
I'm learning.
You go, young bull.
What y'all shoot?
I'm teaching Waggy some gunslinging techniques because he's the next generation.
You put that on in at the bastards, all right?
By the way, what was Peaches saying over there? That just listening to that made me want to just shoot her off the cliff.
Where did she go? She gone to bed.
Yeah, she said she's going to go and see some people.
I mean, I don't know her all too well, but just damn, what the fuck?
She was just mainly talking about how like when Jack comes around, it's kind of a different mindset with everybody.
Sure, but she was acting like it happened to her, and I feel like there was a lot more to that than she was telling you guys, which is what I said. It was like, I don't know, it was weird.
It sounded like Peaches and Jack go way back.
Yeah, they go way back, man.
Sure, but regardless, come on. I mean, listen, I get fellas. This is the name of the game, right? People who ain't directly involved in beef sometimes. They give their opinions. Some we got to deal with. Some we got to live with. It is what it is.
How I usually see things is when someone says something about anybody, I always take it with a pinch of salt until I've actually met this person.
But she'll never say it to his face. Just
I ain't too pressed about it. Listen, she can say what she's entitled to. It. What the fuck ever.
I told Peaches that, you know, anytime I met Jack, it's been, you know, somewhat okay.
I like Irene.
So,
Irene, you know, she's changed a whole lot.
Is that her real name?
That's
What's
her
real
real
name?
Yeah.
She goes by Irene.
Really?
She don't like Peaches no more. Yeah.
Can I call her Mango?
Listen, at your own risk. But listen, y'all don't notice back in the day.
Call Peaches anyway?
Back in the day, we brought her. We brought her into KG for like one day. She like officially part of KG for one day. Unfortunately, things didn't work out. But listen, Irene, I think she's all right. I think she's all right.
She just said Jack came. The way she phrased it is, Mills and Alice love me. Jack came back and told me to fuck off. That's
Brother,
what she
I
said.
don't-
I'm like,
I
what? That's what she said, and I'm like, no, I don't think it went that way. She's like, who are you?
I
think it
don't
was a
know,
big part.
Pana.
They were, her and James had a thing.
Listen,
Oh,
Waggy, I know,
were
I know you
together for a
wanna, I know you wanna play devil's advocate for Jack, but you know, all day yesterday, this fella doesn't even know Cook, but he was telling us he wanted to kill Cook. Come on, fella. Sometimes he just
which one?
he
Oh,
just does
Jack.
things.
Well, to be fair,
Jack
Jack,
wanted to-
we were
yeah.
told that fucking Cook was a snitch. So Jack not knowing Cook ever, it makes
No, but
sense.
before that, he was just
Oh,
telling
no,
folk to fuck off.
I think he was mainly joking, and he told me on the back of my horse, he's like, "Listen, I'm
He did,
saying this,
yeah,
but
he
I'm joking
was.
right now." So
Yeah.
kinda
That's
just
true.
how
That's
he-
true. That's true.
How Jack
Yeah,
is.
yeah. You're right. You're right.
Oh, how's it going?
But who's Cook? That's like the third time I've heard, or fourth time I've heard that
It's
name
a boy I
today.
used to ride with.
Swaggy, one of Waggy's boys.
Alright.
Solid fellow, solid chef, solid cook. I like
Checks
him.
out.
I like him too. It just sucks how it went down, but you alright?
Waggy, they said that you pointed a gun at your brother. Who's your brother?
Henry.
Henry what?
Declan Henry.
What?
Declan Henry.
Oh, Declan Henry. I don't think I made him.
What's the deal with you? Like, what's the story between the two of y'all being brothers? Tell me
We're
about
not
that.
actually brothers, but there was something a while back where my mother was a woman of the night, and I don't know my
Okay.
dad.
You look like you're trying
and
not to fall.
And his
Keep you
dad,
balanced.
was with a woman of the night, but doesn't know his mom. So we kind of looked the same, and I was like, hey, maybe we're brothers, and we just started calling each other blood brothers as kind of a joke. Now, the reason I pulled on him, because I was riding with Jack and Alice into that situation, right? Curtis was speaking up in a place he shouldn't have. Now, Jack smacking Curtis was 100% should have been done, because Curtis was yapping like Dahlia at the fucking camp earlier. Now, Jack smacked him, and then Henry just pulls on Jack, which I'm already aiming at the bastards, making sure they don't do nothing crazy, and I look over and Henry has a gun on Alice and Jack, and I point it at him. I'm like, put the gun down, you're aiming at the wrong person. And that's when I said he put it down. From there on, I thought it was fine. It wasn't me being like, hey, I'm gonna kill you. It was me being like, you're aiming at the wrong person, kind of just mindlessly aiming at him. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but if that makes sense, it makes sense.
Some folk take it differently.
Sure,
for sure.
right, and I can see how it looks like that. But then I got pissed off when he said, all right, I'm gonna kill Jack, I'm gonna kill Alice later. And I'm like, go tell it to his face, and he said, no, I'm gonna do it when he's at his strongest. And I'm like, go fuck yourself, so.
Maybe he was just heated in the moment. Maybe with this talk, he's gonna be like, I'm sorry, Waggy.
Which
You're
if he
my
does,
brother.
sure, right? And he was having Curtis's back, and I understand having, I guess, an old rude boy back, but I just, in that moment, I'm not gonna have Henry's back for him aiming a gun at Jack and Alice, so.
Of course, it's an impossible decision for sure.
Yeah.
I understand that. Honestly, I'd rather put myself between them and get shot first.
I
I'm
can't
just saying.
even put my head around Curtis. He confuses the fuck out of me sometimes.
Curtis,
I don't know.
Curtis rode with Jack and I for the longest amount of. Jack always had Curtis's back. Jack had Curtis's back for the longest time, and now all of a sudden he's with the bastards. Please tell me how that works out. Just saying.
Fair weather.
I won't even say a fair weather. Just I don't know. I have no.
Listen, honestly, the same could be said for a lot of folk here. I'm just saying.
Oh, for sure.
That's true. I mean, but if you ever say that to Rami, he gets so pissed off.
There is just a ride. I've been watching this motherfucker.
What?
Hey.
What's he talking about?
Also, what is with Curtis trying to like hit on every ex that I have? First Danya and now Fawn. It's like all my sloppy seconds.
He has liked Fawn. Danya was a joke. I will tell you, him and Danya that was just him messing around, because I remember he was always talking about that. Now, Fawn, they actually liked each other, right? And that goes way back a little ways, and so
right.
I think you got with her after. And I
Well,
really don't know the rest, but that's all I know.
I think because Curtis is gone for a while, and me and her got together.
Sure.
And
So-
then like Curtis come back, and then she suddenly started having these mixed feelings about riding with outlaws because of our
Wait, you're an outlaw?
occupation. But yet Curtis is an outlaw.
Yeah, I mean, she was always on Curtis, even though he was an outlaw. We were fucking up
Mhm.
people, and she was still going
Well,
to him. So
Barton tells me, "Oh yeah, Fawn has been riding around with Curtis all day," and then Fawn sends me a telegram saying, "Hey, we need to talk about something important." And then I just sent a
Oh,
telegram
you got the
back
"we
saying,
need to talk" telegram.
"Yeah,"
That's never
I
good.
sent a telegram back saying, "Is it about Curtis?" Because Barton said he's seen you with him, and she got very pissed off about that.
yeah, I mean, Curtis was
So-
playing with Danya, right? That was just a joke. He does that with everyone now.
So-
with Fawn, it was kind of a thing.
So I meet up with Fawn, right, and then she's giving me this spiel about, oh, we should pause things. I don't know about how I feel with, me telling you about Zoe, where she was, and now that you want to hurt people I care about. So I went, okay. And then like the next day I was like, you know what? Let's just end things here.
You
I
just say
kinda-
goodbye. As soon as she said
Yeah.
that, I'd just throw her off the horse and be like, later, find a horse.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna ride on the back of my horse saying that shit.
Exactly.
So Zip getting remarried to Sawyer? Like, what the hell's going on? Why are they fucking taking so long?
They're kissing
Well, didn't you say you got a telegram from Andy earlier?
Yeah.
Where's she?
Oh, no, Indy.
Oh, I thought you said
Oh,
Andy.
no, I did
said
say
Andy
Andy, but I
walking
was just-
here
I
right
just
now.
fucking with
Perfect.
Zip.
We
right back
should.
to
I
Indy.
read that telegram. We should check out Telegram to see if he wrote back because he might be dead somewhere. Maybe.
What did he do? I didn't understand that telegram.
I don't know. So let me see. So I
Well,
sent
I
him
am.
to go look into a lead into who sent Jack this fucking telegram taunting him about James's death. I told him that I got a lead from one of the fellas who used to work for the cut to look into a fella named Bronson who works with the Manors out east. Now I'm assuming this telegram is meant for me because he says in this telegram, I have a hunch about what we spoke about. Can't explain too much in telegrams, but I'm going to see Jamie's. If you don't hear from me, look in Coulter or Saint Denis. I have no idea who the fuck Jamie's is, but considering at the beginning of the telegram he says he has some information in regards to what we spoke about earlier. I know
for
Wagy
sure.
didn't speak to him, so I assume it was meant for me. And this Jamie's has something to do with the situation.
The only thing I could think about that I spoke to him earlier about was Hathaway, but yeah, there's no Jamie. I believe Jamie would probably be James.
I think,
Can you believe
yeah,
that?
I think, I
Can
think
you
he meant to
believe
say
that?
James instead of James.
Probably.
And maybe
think
that's
so.
maybe that's
I
how
mean,
he spells it. Does he spell it
He
that
put
way?
he put Jamie's twice, so he spelled it with with conviction twice.
Listen, we know things about people saying things twice. That always isn't true, all right?
I think it is about James. Fuck, I think it is. Fuck, fuck.
Do you think Zip can
Fuck.
hold for himself? I think. Let's
Oh
or do one of you
my
want
God,
to
I don't
stay
wanna-
here? I'm gonna go to check telegrams.
Okay, yeah, go quick,
I'll
Wagy,
stay
and
here.
come back.
Alright.
Okay, you stay. Okay, I'll
Yeah,
go
we'll
with
stay.
Wagy.
Make sure he doesn't get shot off the
Stay here.
cliff.
I'm gonna sit here and drink whiskey.
Imagine we come back.
If Indy's dead, I'm gonna be so.
Oh my.
What? What did you say, Isaac?
Are you ready?
Yep.
How long ago did you run into Bastards? Was it before or after you saw Hathaway? It was before. It was right before we saw Hathaway towards Thieves. Yeah, that was very tense, chat. It was very tense. That's why I love keeping my music on my VODs, because the music adds so much suspense, chat. And I think it's always fun for the viewers to feel going back and looking like how we were feeling in the moment too, with the music and suspension or suspense.
Can you get a job together soon?
Yeah, I believe if they're around tomorrow, we can chat with them about that.
Yeah, we need to make sure it's a surefire one.
Oh yeah, I would say honestly, Jack and Mills outside of the bank, no matter
Priority.
what. Yeah.
Priority. Yeah. They go down, we go back. and go down together.
Fuck. Yeah, they just can't know that they're there. Oh.
I hate that sound you make.
They can't know that. They can't know that we're there.
But I hate that.
They can't know that we're there or that they're there. Otherwise, they're gonna fucking just shoot the bank gum. Maybe Mills or Jack. I don't want Jack inside. Jack's gonna say something. Alright.
I wanna say that. Oh, sure, we can make that happen, but no way,
Jack,
brother. No way. They're gonna know. They're gonna see a fella in a white shirt.
We're dressing as the Muppets, Cheddar. We're dressing as.
They're gonna catch a glimpse of Mills's white shirt. They're gonna catch a glimpse of his collar, peek it out under his vest, and his thing. We're gonna put on a big coat, so he's gonna catch a white thread.
You remember?
And be like, that's Mills.
Remember when we were leaving the bank? They saw my blonde hair. They're like, "Wagy, stop the horse." I'm like, "What?" I was older. Listen. We need to dress like a Muppet voice, all right?
What we're gonna put Jack and on.
No,
Jack
will not be. Jack will not be inside that bank because he's gonna say one word and it's gonna be the bank's just gonna. You're gonna hear.
We're gonna have to put them on the outside.
And he said the shame. Must have your telly under Cheddar's name in my contacts. Love you too, Wagy. Sorry. Oh.
Oh.
Hello,
Punch was right. There was blood all over the ranch James is buried at. What? Oh my god. Does that mean this SR is the person who pissed on his grave too?
Make someone pissed on his grave?
Yeah, somebody, Rami in prison told me that someone pissed over his grave. Fuck.
Yeah.
And there's blood at the ranch he's laid at. That's what he said. There's blood all over the ranch where he's laid at.
What does that mean?
Yeah, honestly, he's gonna need to explain. He's gonna need to explain. But
did he kill an animal? Was someone just surviving up there?
I don't know. I honestly, I don't know. Might be. I don't know. I need to buy alcohol.
Poor Loman was probably up there just taking a vacation, you know, and just getting away and happened to just be a dramatic amount of blood just up there from all the killing.
Indy's he's a smart one. He has a reason for including that detail, right?
Indy reminds me of a lot of people, but
I love Indy. Indy reminds me of Caniclo.
Oh my, that's exactly what I was gonna say.
That's what I told him.
It's Caniclo and a what's he a mix of? Caniclo and honestly, I think
just
Caniclo. Yeah, just Caniclo.
Fella. Nobody else, just Caniclo.
This Armadillo Saloon. Under new management, Gertrude Higgins. On tap, cerveza, whiskey of all types, specialty drinks, ask about daily specials and home-cooked meals, telegram about new job opportunities, friendliest bar in the West, doubtful. You ever been to the...
Do you have Macy's Telegram?
Who?
Macy.
Is that the boxing one or the Loman Macy?
Green lady with Cass.
I do not.
Okay.
I heard she throws a nasty punch, though.
I don't know. I'm gonna find out. That was a joke. I only buy cigarettes.
Honestly, if we hear a thunder of law horses, I'm just turning myself in.
Brother, I'm going.
You're
down
darting.
Fighting, fella.
You think both of us could be able to hold down this place?
I'm gonna tell them, you assholes, you've had your fun. You may have caught us in the middle of the street, but you've misread the situation. We aren't trapped here, outnumbered on the street with you. You're here, outnumbered and outgunned on the street with us.
Tell them. Let me go inspect the damage that we did on that. Let me put a little detail here. You're actually nah, I won't. Usually detail. I don't want to make it. We'll leave it. Usually details have a big like a. If I see a detail, it's mainly for like a case. There's no one here to see that. There, it'd be a blanket detail. It'd be a waste of space. Are you still buying cigarettes? Where you at? Or did you die? Oh. You alright?
I need to dump this telegram somewhere. Let me leave it on the porch for evidence.
I thought that said Jeb Muppetry Proprietor. I can't read for shit. Oh, good. Hold up my canteen in a while. Alright, let's head back. Let's hope no one is dead. I can't spell for shit. Sorry. I can't either. I was asking Cheddar how to spell plateau earlier. exactly, Vinny. I was like, Cheddar, how do you spell plateau? Is it O-U? Skill issue. Listen, Dove, not everyone's a writer. I'm dyslexic as fuck. Damn. Plateau. Listen, Supernova. You looked it up on Google. You Googled it. I want to use the orifice, chat. We gotta use the orifice for something. I'm gonna self-promo for a second. If you aren't already, get in the Discord. That's my self-promo. Get in the Discord. There's some fun channels in there. I am cleaning up the Discord, by the way. I feel like there's a lot of channels that could be put under the same thing, so I'm gonna do a little clean of it. But
You fell off your horse, didn't you?
no, I was just thinking for a second. That would be funny in that same spot though. Tyler, I suffer on Wild because I can't use my assistive programs. I already be knowing half the people. Addie sends telegrams to don't read them, but I gotta keep this long telegram bit going. Yeah, that's fair. I'm terrible at responding to telegrams. I read it and we're in a fucking move, so we're running around. I just joined and posted a clip of that terrible sound you made when you fell. Oh no. That's awesome. I don't even remember the sound I made. It just kind of came with habit. I don't see her, and they're playing the trumpet. She's dead, isn't she? Can you get me off?
Okay.
I need help. Cheddar, get me off. Cheddar. Get me off this. Get me off. Help me.
Alright, cold cut. It's been good knowing you.
No, okay, we're good. Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
He didn't want to move.
What the fuck?
Did he kill someone? Zip! Where is it? Oh my god.
Alright, where's
she at? Which clip did you throw her off of?
Canyon to meet with Sawyer.
She's not dead, if that's what you're asking.
Oh.
Okay,
Hold on.
wait, which side of the canyon did you toss it to? Should we look down here?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Hold on, this is the best part.
Okay. Brother, that is the quietest trumpet you were playing.
Yeah.
He can't play, so he just acts like
It's
he can
going
in his
amazing
head.
in my head, by the way.
Techno, thank you for the follow. How's it going?
Came to the canyon to meet with Sawyer. She badmouthed us, so Zip went and shot her.
Oh. I want to dance as well all of a sudden. Keep going.
Let me think.
I don't
get that far.
to. I'm gonna go look at
He
the
went and shot her. She deserved it. Bury her in the gutter.
Holler.
Zip, can you please like just take that out of your mouth and just put it back in your mouth?
Talking about a rash, and I'm pretty sure he has that rash at the moment.
And the rounds fall on your WildRP folks, loving all these storylines. Hell yeah, thank you so much. Playing a remix of Seven Nation Army, that's amazing.
Okay, so what really happened?
They kissed and made up. And
She
then
got a rash,
walked away.
apparently.
Really?
Yeah, she got a rash during their interaction.
I danced for no reason.
Yeah, that's literally all we got out of
feeling
that
this
whole
somewhere.
conversation.
Wait, no, so no one was shot.
Nope, not at all.
God bless.
God bless.
Zip actually had a tear in his eye when she was walking away. So
I did not, but she did have a rash.
Zip, did you shoot her or not? I don't know who's telling the
No,
truth
I did
now.
not shoot her.
Did you
What is
smack
this
her?
rash you're talking about? Are we bringing somebody with a rash? What's the whole? Should we be
Zip
worried?
has a rash, and he gave one to Sawyer.
Okay.
No, she makes rash decisions.
And I guess Andy too, right?
Oh. Man, Ollie, what the fuck is you talking about, rash?
I'm
You
just-
talking about rash
that's what he said.
decisions,
He said
She got a
fella.
rash.
Listen, you and your rash
Yeah,
decision, I'm
Indian
taking
stuff.
my rash
I'm telling you
ass
what
over
they
here,
said.
alright?
They were talking about
Jack.
Zip gave her a rash and poison
You have a
ivy.
rash on your ass?
That ain't good, fella. We should we can go telegram phone.
I'm taking my rash ass to bed. Good night, motherfuckers.
Okay.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, sleep would help. Yeah, I think he's using the 3-leaf sleep bee method.
Chat. Listen. Thank you so much for the stream, man. Everyone. Thank you for the follows. Sharp, thank you for the subs. Guys, thank you for being in here. Tomorrow, some crazy shit's about to go down, baby. It's about to go down. Everyone better be there. Be there, be square. Alright? Takes me 20 minutes to read through all the telegrams because the font. Yeah, it does take a while, doesn't it? We'll see you guys tomorrow. Hey, who do we want to raid? Who do we want to raid? Who's streaming? Who's streaming, chat? Who's streaming? Ultra streaming. Oh, let's get Zip. Let's get Zip. Everyone, go show Zip love, and if you don't, I'm gonna RDM you. I'm gonna virtually RDM you. In the game, but virtually. Everyone, go show him some love. Thank you guys so much for being in here. Love you all. All right, tomorrow, crazy shit's about to go down. We'll see you guys later. Night, chat.
The time for me has come. Let me be the one that got away. Oh my God, can I be saved and not forgot? I'll hold out hope. It's not too late, so I'll pray it's not too